Oh, let them stay. They're really having fun.
Who says car problems can't be fun? Mattel introduces the new portable Hot Wheels service center for your children.
Looks like he needs a new set of tires. A new set of tires?
The more problems they find, the more fun they'll have.
And while you're here, better check the transmission.
And when they're all through playing, it folds right up to carry away. Mattel's new Hot Wheels service center. Who says car problems can't be fun?
Boom! Why? Cheese. Yeah! Oh! What's that up there? Babe? Yeet. Oh my... What's up?
White or brown shoes?
The boy who lived, come to die.
Haha! Miss bitch!
What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Cute.
I thought we were done with this. You're getting cheese.
Hey?
Yeah, you think done?
Yeah, I'm coming. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Wendy.
Wendy who?
When do you think we can get more cheese? Cheese.
On the top of the highway, cooling in my head. Walk about calling time.
This is perfect toast. This is what you want it to look like, okay? My back nipple. This is toast. This is that. That's fucking good toast. How's everybody doing? Hope you have fun plans for the weekend. Looks like pizza. This is perfect shit, okay? Comatose. This is fucking comatose. That's pretty funny. I love toast every morning. Of course you do. Here, me and the wife would like to give you 5 Levy-verse memberships. Thank you very much.
Stop hating Mondays. Be a professional and hate the whole week instead.
Michael Cheese Harry Alpha Kenny Body. Michael Cheese Harry Alpha Kenny Body. Michael Cheese Harry Alpha Kenny Body. I don't get it. Michael Cheese Harry Alpha Kenny Body.
Painting valves.
That's gay as hell, but I guess that's me, so. Just a beard. Oh my god.
Bobby friend, painting valves, that is a weird term for giving a blowjob. That is a weird term for BJs.
Loaded Wrench is saying that the charge for being in jail would be sexual assault on a dying animal.
I don't know what's in this fucking thing. It's probably safe for fucking smoking. What's that noise? Fucking truck, I swear to God. I swear to God. Fucking, I'm putting a toe bullet up. Bob, if you lean slightly off train and take a hit of a cigarette, you'll never know. Well, now she's gonna. You could have texted me that. I don't have my.
Do you feel that? Do you feel that? Oh, shit.
We're doing it.
What's good, everybody? Happy Monday. Let's get in here. You ready? You got your gear? You ready for the eclipse? Whether we live or die, we're going to be here until it's over, one way or the other. How you doing? What's going on, everybody? It's Monday. It's BF Live Time, BF 48 Stream Show. How's everybody doing? It's April 8th. It's the day we've all heard about for so long about. It is the day of the eclipse. I got my gear ready. I hope you got your gear ready. Don't be looking straight up into the shit. Take some pictures of your hood or what's good going on around there. But we got a great show planned for you today. We're going to take some stuff out of the studio. It is April 8th. Yeah, we're going to talk about this and that. We're going to talk about Gina Levy punching Bob Levy. We're going to talk about Gino Bisconti seeing the eclipse maybe up in Canada with Frankie McDonald. We're going to talk about a lot of fun stuff. We got internet Shyt. We got a lot of the regular stuff for you. I got some not so serious news for you. We're going to do the chat family check-in. I see everybody's coming in now, but let's bring in the man, the bro you know. He is my co-host. I wouldn't just go and say it. He's the co-host of BF Live. Let's bring him in. It's Scott Fitzpatrick. Come on, man. Come on. Fire! What's up, brother, man? Oop, echo one.
Brought my glasses.
You got yours? I see, man. And I see I got you got your eclipse picture behind you, man. You were prepared. Now you actually got some fresh glasses, huh? You got some eclipse shit? Do you?
Yep, at Grinchen. Yep. My mom brought them by for me. She's worried about my eyes.
That's nice. I never seen any out when I was out and about, brother, but and I'm not big at looking right up at it anyway.
Me neither.
Yeah. But how you doing today? How was your weekend, buddy?
I went outside to line up to see if I'll be able to maybe take the computer out during the show and get a look at it. I don't know, but I'll give it a try.
That'd be, yeah, I talked to you. I think we talked backstage on other shows. I said maybe it's supposed to happen during here. We're going to be here. It's 12 noon on the East Coast here. I think it's 9 o'clock, and people are just going up there out on the West Coast. Shout out Hack Riding to all my West Coast friends and people all over the world where you're watching. It's 12 o'clock here on the East Coast of the United States. And in the next couple hours, we're supposed to get right into the biggest part of the totality of the eclipse is going to happen, Scott. So we're kind of looking to see if the world's going to come to an end. Everybody's watching their animals and everything. Shout out Dave Daffler. You're going to have your hands full, buddy, because I know you got a house full of animals, so they might be getting it. You might have all kind of shit, I don't know what the animals are going to do.
That was something my mom had said about animals. What's all this? Animals are going crazy during the eclipse.
They say that it is kind of known. Apparently, it's known, Scott, from eclipses in the past that they track the behavior of animals during eclipses, and they find that they get randy and they start acting weird. So scientists or people are looking for all these kind of like indications that the eclipse is coming and looking to nature and looking to animals. But yeah, I understand that you can kind of tell signs of the eclipse. They start acting weird, and some of the zoos in America are going to be studying it today, like how the animals are behaving leading up to the eclipse, during it, and then after it, bro. Like if they get scared, if they get horny or whatever it is. But I don't know. Are you too much worried about this? You think just another normal day, right?
I think it's just a normal day, and the schools being out and the way. And then whenever I was looking up things for this show, the past events of this day in history stuff.
Yeah,
I started my mind started linking things to this day in history. That happened. It must be a sign, I was starting to linking things.
Yeah, well, another thing, there's a lot of stuff we're going to talk about and celebrate today, and not the least among them, bro, and you were part of that too, is that our friend Chris Abels and his wife are celebrating their 1-year anniversary today. Shout out to my bro Chris and Liz Abels. That was 1 year ago today, Scott, that we kind of got together up in West Virginia. You and Stormy made the trek out to the comedy show, and even Chris was nice enough to invite you kind of last minute. I think you were surprised by it. Scott, you look like you're on fire, man. You got so much smoke.
Yeah, I moved the ashtray.
I wasn't sure if it was a special effect or what's going on, brother. Shit was burning. But yeah, you were part of the comedy show, or you attended the comedy show last year. Right. So you were kind of right there when the Abels, right before they got together, man. It's their 1-year anniversary already.
I can't believe it's been a year already.
That's what I'm saying, man. So I might have a picture or two that I'll show you on about Chris and Liz. Congratulations to those guys. But let's get into a little bit of the eclipse here, since the world might be ending, Scott. So let's look at some of this stuff. Where the fuck are my tabs? Let me get my tab up. It closed on me, you son of a bitch. Let me see. Try to open it again live. I have I'll show that map again, and we'll show what everybody's kind of expected to see the eclipse in their neighborhood.
Did you say the schools didn't shut down where you live?
They did not, Scott. And when I put that in a chat of another show, some people were like really surprised. Like, are you shitting me? I don't know if it was Terry Nee or some people. They were like, you got to be kidding that they were shutting down. And I thought I remember hearing you and other people in the line saying that they're shutting down schools for the entire day, right?
Yeah, school's out here. Yeah. Southern
School
Illinois.
is wow, there you go. In Southern Illinois, school is totally out. So you're definitely in the line of totality. Let me open this thing back up again and do a little screen share on it. And I will show you that line, and we're going to get into it. It's going to happen live. So, we'll see what happens live during the show. Here's the map right here. Back that up a little bit. That's where it's going to happen. I think it's supposed to hit in Mexico around 12 o'clock Central Time, I think, Scott, is one of the first hits that's supposed to happen. And what you see here is you'll see a little yellow thing down here. That line moves. If you see that little yellow dot, I'm showing you time lapse wise. Those will be the areas of total darkness within that circle at any given time. You will be within total darkness. So they even have it down to there. So maybe we'll check back in on this live if we're still on air and see where this circle is actually live. But I'm just going through it right now. And we have had other eclipses in recent history. Let me see. We had in 2017. There's the path of that one. If you notice that one, that kind of crisscrossed, went the other way. And then in 2023, we had this eclipse happen over the United States. So there's a couple of ones in the past, but I'll take those off. And that's what we're dealing with right now. So we hope everybody survives and makes it through it. But if not, let's all have fun getting together and partying right here on BF Live, starting off the day and the week on a positive note with my boy Scott Fitzpatrick and everybody in the chat family. And speaking of everybody in the chat family, I think they're all building up. I see a lot of friends forming in there. I'm always curious about them, so let's say hello to them. Let me get my little funky element here, and let's do the BF Live chat family check-in. Let's go, folks.
Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves.
That's right. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk with me. As long as you're talking and having fun, that's what we're here to do. We're starting off the week on a positive note. Scott, you notice I got the little symbol up in my corner, bro. The Americans for Americans.
Okay, yeah.
That's our cause right there on Playable. So if you're wondering what that is, that's American, because all Americans need a proper Merkin. So that's our cause on Replayables. Merkins for Americans. Well, let's check in with the chat family check-in. Dave Daffler saying late. No, I wasn't. Damn it, Dave Daffler. How you doing? Matter of fact, my friend Buckshot, who was in here last night, let me say shout out to those people, because I saw some of you in here last night. Matter of fact, I screenshot it. I seen Brian Clauder up in here. I seen Just a Guess. I seen Psychosocial. I seen Buckshot Kid up in here last night when I made the link, eager for the show. So I appreciate you guys. That's really nice of you guys. Buckshot says 54 minutes. He was in there. Scott saying we are going to be doing it live. He knows it. Thank you, Scott.
Scott!
We are doing it. There you go. You're doing like requests like Jake does.
We're doing it.
Yep. Well, it's nice to be here with you, Scott.
I want you to have dirty hot sex with me.
Oh, well, they ain't that nice, bro. Calm down a little bit. There you go. So there he is. He wants to have dirty. You know it, Scott. That's right. I put it up there. Donkey Kongington checking in saying, cheers, y'all. What is up, bro? My friend Hackride says, I'm in the dentist chair waiting for the buffalo, all numbed up. And then he proceeds to say, Scott, there's your symbol. Scott always remembers you for the Hack Riders. Hackride says, you talk one word of baseball, I will stop the procedure to change the channels. Damn, bro. This comes from a guy who thinks Oregon football is like the only sport. How you doing, Hackride? Good morning to you. And, man, if you're in the dentist chair legit for real and you're getting that done, I hope they get it done for you soon, bro, and you're back to normal and good health soon. Hello, Hackride from Buckshot Kid. Hackride is giving the love back. Buckshot says, on time, Jagoff. There you go. See, Dave? I was on time, so much so that my friend Buckshot Kid had to admit it. BK, Brian Clauder, he was in here last night saying, good afternoon, all you lovely people. What is up? The beautiful people. Cheers, Brian Clauder from Donkey Kongington. There's our bro, Jerry Lahane checking in. April is a 10. Wait a minute. Today's April 8th. April is Minnesota. I don't know. We talked about this before. She's not the worst thing around, but the girl could use an extra cheeseburger too, right, Scott?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt her.
Wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating crackers, but
that's what they say. That's the old saying I heard when I was growing up too. Wouldn't kick them out of bed for eating crackers. So there you go. Would not do that. Good afternoon, Brian Clutter from Buckshot Kid. Brian Clutter is saying cheers. Jerry Lehane is saying somebody punched that guy. Be more specific. Let's see. Good Monday afternoon to everyone. Hello. What's up, Tony DeVore, Tony and Allie, and baby AJ? How you doing? Happy Monday. Thank you for all your enthusiasm and always supporting me and Chris and Replayables and everything we do. I love and appreciate your support. It means a lot to me. Let's see. Don't make me soil myself. Wait a minute. Let's see.
Happy Eclipse Day, bitches.
Hi, Alexa. Hey, Off the Clock Alexa. How you doing? Let's see. Happy Eclipse Day to you. All right. My sister's checking in. My lovely sister. She gets a kiss. Hello. Good afternoon. Monday fun day. Says I haven't forgot. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get to my wrenches live and give you a wrench. I haven't forgot about you. Good morning, sis. Love you. Let's see. Eclipso music. I get it. Eclipso music. Hi. Yes, we got that going on. Scott! From Jerry Lehane. Brian Clutter says you can also use a welding mask. That's a more you know thing. I didn't think about that. If you have access to a welder's mask, according to our friend Brian Clutter, you can use a welder's mask to look safely into the eclipse. That's from Brian Clutter. Let's see. Tokay, the greatly confused. Beware of the eclipse. It is going to wipe out all of us, bruh. Whoa, what's up? We got Crazy Hillbilly checking in and saying, what's up, y'all? Well, what's up, Crazy Hillbilly? Come on, get in here. Happy Monday, Crazy Hillbilly, and welcome to BF Live. Give me Bezos saying Austin, Texas checking in. Austin, you get the Bezos. Austin checking in. Texas is going to be among the first state, literally quite the first state in the United States that will experience some of the eclipse. So we'll be looking forward to reports if Texas still exists when that happens. Allie and Tony saying, what's up, brother? What is up with you guys? Tokay, the greatly confused says, did you know the moon is fake? Wow. Crazy Hillbilly says, y'all at I'm trying to be good mood, but I lost my sister, at 1:45 this morning. And I'm just hanging around, do what I got to do. Well, condolences, absolutely, Crazy Hillbilly. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's an unfortunate part of life, no matter how happy and up we try to be. I feel your pain. I lost my sister last few years, and it's not great. It's nothing good. So condolences, and stay strong. Do the best to get through. Hopefully we can lighten up your day a little bit. But let's see. During the tsunami, no animals died. Wait a minute. During a tsunami? How can no animals die during a tsunami? I don't understand that one. There's my link tree running. If you want links to all of my social media, you can click that right there. Jerry Lehane says 3:23 Philly time. So maybe a minute early, Baltimore, Washington, Virginia. Well, we like to be on here for like 4 hours lately. This show's turned into a 4-hour thing. So we start at 12. We go to 4 o'clock East Coast time. Whatever that means for you, we'll be here until then. Jerry Lehane says, congrats to Chris and Liz. Time flies. Yeah, Jerry, I remember when we were just talking about that in the chat not too long ago. Tokay, the greatly confused, says they got married, and 1 year later, the earth blows up. Wow. That is a sign. I was thinking about that today, too. When I thought about that coincidence too, Tokay. It's very heady of you. Buckshot says, happy Monday, BF, Scott, and Stream Elements. There you go. Even Stream Elements gets the love from Buckshot. Clauder says it's been a year since Ray DeVito did a tight hour and a half at Chris's wedding. Yeah, how about that? And Scott, we witnessed that tight hour together, didn't we?
Yeah, that's one of the cool things about being my first comedy show. I'll never see another one that'll measure up because there was so many, all those guys being there at the same time, and then it being then because of Ray doing what he did, we're still talking about it a year later.
How about that? And yeah, like you said, how are you ever going to top this? And I think I mentioned this to you live at the time because I've been to a couple comedy shows. You mentioned that was your first one, and I've been to some where it was just like 1, 2, 3 acts. But you had Zen, you had Bob, you had Chris. We had Tay Boogie and Ray DeVito, 5 comedians. And I'm like, boy, it's going to be hard to match this experience. And I think you're right about that one. Yep. It's going to be hard to match. Yes, he did a tight hour and he screamed at the attendees there. A lot of them, which were Chris's family, right, Scott?
Yeah.
Can you guys just shut up? I'm trying to do a fucking comedy act here. Words to that effect. I just went out and looked at the sun. I don't see a fucking thing. I had to use talk to text to send this. Wait a minute. Done scorched his eyes out of his skull there, Scott. He didn't follow your advice. He didn't follow none of the advice we tried to give him. Like, let me look at that eclipse now. Oh, yeah, well, you're not supposed to do that. There's his eyes burning out of his skull. There you go. Don't do that, Donkey Kongton. Tokay says, there's COVID in the sun. That is why they are shutting down the school. Wait a minute. Don't say that. Let's say, gotta say 6 feet away from the sun. Get your shot now. Hurry, please. You're convoluting things. A 0% occlusion. Ooh, there's a word, Scott. 0% occlusion in Philly. So nowhere near darkness. No, Jerry, we got to wait till later on in the afternoon, but I understand kind of us where we're at here. I think you're in the mid-Atlantic. We're going to get like 80% darkness out of this, so it's going to be interesting to see what it looks like outside. The bot is doing its thing. Jerry says 90%. Yeah, we're going to get 80, 90% here, man, so it's going to be interesting. Oh, man, thank you to my bro, Dave Daffler. He says, I'm late and definitely not pregnant. I don't know. We'll see about that. Shout out Dave Daffler. Yeah. I know you probably got a house full of animals that might be acting up and getting randy or going crazy. Look, you get explosions from Scott for that. Thank you, brother. We appreciate that. Let me get my little explosion sound so I can hit that. There you go. Thank you for the $10, brother. I appreciate that. Jerry Lehane is talking about Philly. He's in the Philly area. Tony DeVore said that Brian Clauder Ray has never done a tight set ever. Let's see. I don't know what I'm going to do, but the pit bull said he's fucking all the cats. Oh, shit. You ain't going to stop that shit, huh? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Clauder's getting a shout out from Kathy. All right, with the sound effect. Let's see. LOL, Dave. She's laughing at Dave. Dave Daffler shouting out Jerry Lehane. Buckshot is saying hello, Dave Daffler. Hi, Tony DeVore from Dave Daffler. The Stream Element spots are running, of course. Hi, Dave. Have a great day from our friend Jerry Lehane. Dave is shouting out Buckshot Kid. Brian is shouting out Dave Daffler, the man. Donkey Kong is saying hello to Tony. Donkey Kong is saying hello to Cheers to Dave Daffler. Here's Tony. That's why I was saying Tony. Tony DeVore is saying, hey, Dave Daffler. And here's another reason why I was saying, hey, because I see bright colors and a very generous super chat coming up. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Allie and Tony. You guys are awesome. Is it Wednesday yet? Question mark. I'm ready for midweek freaks. Oh, wait. I can't drink. LOL. So this is Allie for sure. Baby AJ recognizes voices. He started fist bumping and kicking when I put your show on and he heard his godfather. We, the DeVore family, love you. Well, thank you. AJ. Tell mommy to put the phone up on your belly, AJ. There's a kiss for you, AJ. Thank you for the $20. Oh, so generous of Allie and Tony. Great friends. Scott. That's right. There's Scott. Dave Daffler knows what's up. He sees you. Scott! And he has a message for you, Dave Daffler.
I want you to have dirty hot sex with me.
There you go. Gremlins run wild during the full eclipse. Oh, you got to watch that. Dylan from somewhere checking in. Hey, bro. How are you doing? Dylan from somewhere is on, like, I think every day but Monday, like Tuesday through Thursday. He does the co-host interview and TikTok around the clock. I saw him on Gearbox last night, and he was part of my reel today. There you go. So I hope you saw that part there, Dylan. How you doing, buddy? Tokay, the greatly confused. Dave, don't come in and puss. Oh, don't come in the puss, and you can't get pregnant. Wait a minute. Tokay's got all the good advice today. Buckshot, you're late, LOL, from my sister, giving it back. Let's see. Hi, Tony and Allie, do improv from Dave Daffler. Hi there, Dave, from them. Clauder is the man, Dave Laffer. I concur and agree. Nice dono, Allie. Very nice. Thank you very much. Your generosity is very much appreciated. Tokay, you finally got it, says Donkey Kongington. Here's another friend checking in. Terry Nee saying, oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. What does he think he knows about you? Rest in peace. It's normally happy birthday, not rest in peace.
Yeah. Guess we're changing it up.
Changing it up a little bit. Hot buttered sex. Hot buttered. Like hot butter on a breakfast toast. Kathy Linder, I'm always early. Hello. Ho. I'm always early. Let's see. Donkey Kongington's laughing. That's a good thing. Dave is shouting out Donkey Kongington. Dave is shouting out Terry Nee. Kathy Linder says, I know you are, Buckshot. She's having fun with you. April is skinniest female in Minnesota. Maybe. Look at this. It ain't, wow. It wasn't enough that you guys gave me one, but you're going to hit me with two of them? Jeez. All right. If it's good enough for my beautiful wife, too, I needed to do the same. We love you, Bobby. Damn, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Look, Scott's got explosions. I'm very happy to have spouses, siblings, anybody battle throughout who can match up bids with me. Thank you for the generous super chats. I really appreciate it. Milk, Scott, he says milk.
He needs some milk.
You have your milk? Look at that. Do you think you can't get him, Dave Daffler? Kathy, you can't get him either. There you go. He's got his milk. The reason I say Dave is because here's another generous one for $2. Thank you. Is that milk, Scott? Unsubbed. Wait a minute. Come on now.
It's breast milk.
It's the bestest. It's the breastest milk. Bestest. Hey, Crazy Hillbilly from Dave Daffler. Jerry Lahane is saying nice one, Tony. Jerry's always very complimentary of everybody that donates. I appreciate that. Dave Daffler, thank you again. The eyes are on Terry Nee, you sneaky bird. Oh, shit. Thank you, Dave Daffler. Thank you, guys. Let's see. We're going to talking about this and that. I mean, Scott, did you happen to hear about the hit Heard Around the World? Did you watch about the Gina Levy punch Bob in the jaw yesterday?
No, I heard about it right before the show. I was watching something and they just mentioned it. I didn't watch it. I didn't see it.
Oh, I watched it live yesterday when it happened. I couldn't believe it. Bob was egging her on, and I felt bad for her. As a matter of fact, I typed in there, Bob, don't tell her to do this, because you can see she didn't want to do it. But I believe Gina hauled off and punched Bob right upside his jaw. And I have a Twitter video. I'm going to share that at some point, and we're going to watch that. Hillbilly remembrance and sharing. Let's see. Kat, go ahead. You have something to say? Were you going to say something else?
So he asked her to sock him on?
Yeah, I can't remember the whole context of how it came up, but it turned into, go ahead, punch me, you bitch, punch me. I think it might have been our friend Dave Daffler that said, hey, punch Gina, punch Bob in the jaw or something like that. You know, Dave Daffler's always usually involved in some of this shit. So I'm going to show you the video. Matter of fact, since I'm talking about it, why don't I just go ahead and show it right now? Let's talk about this. This is the lovely Gina Levy doing things a little bit out of order. Oh, it's in slow-mo, and thanks to Red Bob Levy Quotes, I think he shared this in slow-mo. So let me take this down. Let me start it. Let me present this. Control-Alt-Delete. And I'm going to show you the lovely Gina Levy finally had enough of Bob. And she says, Bob, I had enough of you. I'm going to punch you right upside your jaw. And watch this, Scott, in slow motion on that. Check this shit out. Look at her. Fucking asshole. He kept calling her asshole.
She followed through.
Fuck yeah, she
Nice
did.
follow-through.
Pow. It was a good and Scott. So I think showing it in slow motion takes some of the edge off of it. She really gave him like a full speed, just pop right upside the chin. And after him saying it like 5 times, and you wonder, you're not expecting the person to actually go through with it. And she fucking clocked his ass. So there you go. The lovely Gina Levy hitting on Bob. Hillbilly remembrance and sharing. Yeah, man. Condolences to our friend Crazy Hillbilly. They are smart and run to safety, talking about the animals. Yeah, they kind of sense it before we do. They're smarter than us. If the animal was on a leash, they did. Crazy Hillbilly, my sincere condolences. All of our condolences to our friend Crazy Hillbilly. Crazy Hillbilly, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'll be keeping you and your family in my thoughts, sending loving and healing vibes, and that is from our lovely couple friends, Tony and Allie and Tony do improv, I should say. Gina Levy, recording of Ray's dancing is art. Yes. Yeah, I was trying to keep things on the down low, and I didn't want to be like spewing videos of all the goings on of Chris's wedding. I was trying not to be a fanboy about it. But yes, Gina Levy shared that very white video of Ray dancing, Scott.
I don't recall that either.
I have to go deep in her thing. It's been a while since she's posted. I have to see how quickly I can find it. But yeah, Ray dancing. Let's see, Terry Nee or Meth. Tony DeVore says, we will keep you in our thoughts. Crazy Hillbilly. We are all here for you. Yeah, we all go through stuff, man, and we're sorry. All we can do is kind of form around you and kind of keep each other close. They were very quiet, now acting up. Dave Daffler said, oh, the animals were very quiet, Scott. He says now they're acting up.
Right. I'm looking forward to the at the end of this, what the studies say about what the animals did now.
Yeah, because I'd probably say these things were probably going on in previous eclipse, but maybe I didn't pay attention as close, Scott. But yeah, I'm going to be like you. I'm going to be like looking for reports saying, like looking for weird shit that went down. But Dave said they went very quiet, and now they're acting up. Now they're all going to be, you're going to have mixed breeds and shit. You're going to, good luck with that. For anyone that don't know, Dave is taking on a mission of kind of animal rescue, and he lives among his animals that he's actually trying to rescue and help and give health care to. So imagine he will get a reaction. It's kind of cloudy here. Crap, says Terry Nee. Yeah, it's partly cloudy here. I'm on the East Coast too. I'm hoping that by the time that time comes around, that maybe some of the clouds will part, quite literally. Kathy Linder, Crazy Hillbilly, my prayers and condolences to you and your family. That is my sister, and we can empathize with you in the loss of a sister having lost ours. So condolences to you. The animals getting randy, probably reacting to minute gravity waves wavering. We're just not so sensitive. Yeah, we're too distracted by all the other shit in our lives that we don't really stop and feel the earth rumble or feel the wind change. But I understand, Scott, that's one of the things they say is going to happen too. I saw Bill Nye, the science guy, saying that there'll be kind of like a cool breeze effect because you won't be getting all of like that direct light off of, that heat from the sun and all. So it's going to cause like a weird kind of swirling in the winds too. So that'd be neat. Let's see. Like they freak during quakes. Yeah, they're definitely more in tune to all this earth shit than we are. Allie and Tony do improv. You can drink. Ray won't live forever, and he'll need a replacement. Wait a minute. We don't want Tony and Allie's kid to be a replacement for Ray. Tokay, the Greatly Confused, shitting a shout out from Dave Daffler. LOL, Dave, Milk Mustache Bird. Look who it is. It's Matt checking in. Bones up, brother. And 666. I have some various Perry clips. Boy, Perry has been at it. Scott, they did that 9-hour stream the other night. They stayed on till I did a show Friday. I did almost 3 hours on Replayables. I tried to stay up kind of drunk and lit up and watch Perry, fell asleep. And then I hear that they went to 4 a.m. our time.
Yeah, I watched a replay of it, and then I fell asleep during that. So I still got to go back and see how to say the last 3 hours went or something. I don't know.
Yes.
I fell asleep.
It was Friday. They went 9 hours, bro. The total, if you go watch it, go to Perry Caravello Live on YouTube and watch it. It's still up there from Friday. 9-hour episode. So go ahead and check that out. So much crazy shit went down. I'll never get it all, but we'll do a little Perry Talk segment coming up. Dave Daffler says, happy anniversary, Chris fucking Abels. Sure, it'll last. Wait a minute. That's you ever hear sarcasm in a chat there, Scott?
Yeah.
You can feel that sarcasm in that one, man. Damn.
It remind me of me and predicting Shayna and Andrew's breakups.
Yeah, their demise. Yes. All right. I'm sure it'll last. Hi, Matt from Dave Daffler. Matt is giving the bones up to Dave. Pal, that was for the punch. I started the bidding on Bob's hit. There you go. That's what I thought. Dave Daffler was involved in that. Let's see. Bob punches himself on stream, so why can't everyone else do it? Yeah, I just felt bad for Gina because she's so nice. She didn't really want to do it, and you saw her, Scott. The minute she did it, the first thing she did was covered her mouth up in horror.
She followed through with it though. It wasn't just a
it definitely wasn't right. It wasn't one of these. It was the fucking arm just grazed off of his chin and just kept going. That's why he was like, "Oh, you asshole!" He called her an asshole like that. It was so funny. He got what he asked for. There's a Linktree bot running. Oh, Dave, Daffy, thank you. Scott, so sorry about the milk. Thank you.
He needs some milk.
He got that special Eclipse milk. There you go. Ray White. I thought he was Italian. Ray White. Not Ray White. Let's see. Cheers to Scott from Donkey Kongington. Dave Daffler is an animal from Terry Nee. Dave Daffler also says, at Terry Nee, we are all animals, baby, but I'm allowed in school zones. Oh, different than you, baby. Yeah. Anybody else, a pothead like me and already smoking weed? What y'all smoking on? I just fired up some cereal milk X Vortex. What do you got, Scott? Scott's always got the game going on. I try to keep it light during the show so I can run the
Green
show.
screen's going.
Here we go.
Green screen's gonna mess me up, but
all right,
got a bag of. Yeah.
All right.
Got a bag of something here, and
All right.
then pre-rolls.
Got the pre-rolls. There you go, Donkey Kongton. See, you're not alone, bro. What? Anytime's a good time to get started. Thank you, Scott, for sharing that. Scott's always got the good pre-packaged stuff. Oh, he disappeared out of his shot altogether. Let's see. There he is.
Lock and load. Lock and load.
Lock and load. Yeah, he's got the lock and load. There you go. See, you're not the only one, Donkey Kongton. You got a friend in Scott. You got a friend in Scott. Excuse me, Cobra Milk X Vortex, he says. I love all the names they have for this shit. Bones Up Matt from our friend Tony DeVore. Hey, Tony DeVore from Dave Daffler. The Gina Conspiracy. Dave Daffler says milk or propofol. I want an extra quart of that. I want a full quart of that propofol. Vitamin D propofol. Nice, Scott from Donkey Kongton. See, there you go. You got a friend.
Yeah, we got
a smoking friend. All right. Whether you're just hanging out sober, if you're smoking, whatever you're doing, we're going to be here for a couple more hours. But for now, that is the end. We'll check in with it later, but that is the end of the chat family check-in for now.
Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves.
That's right. You talk amongst yourselves. Talk to me. Let's have fun hanging out and make it a good day. Matt is saying bones up and to Tony and 666, shouting out our Perry Caravello friends. Okay, so let's see. I have some not so serious news. We talked about Bob and the punch. I'm doing things a little bit out of order, but another thing that I wanted to talk about, Scott, and I know that you will I'm kind of interested to see what you what you say about this, because when we got into podcasting, we would deal with Frankie McDonald. He would stop in on TGB a lot and a lot of our shows. He would stop in all the time. And what did he always say, Scott? He'd go, April 8th, 2024, total eclipse. Yeah. Everybody come to Sydney, Nova Scotia. And he would try to get everybody to come up, right?
Yeah, and he's been saying this for so long. That was another thing. My mind was starting to put together signs and conspiracies as I was looking up for this days in history. Then I remember Frankie McDonald and his predictions, but he didn't say nothing was going to happen. But he sure was looking forward to this for a long time.
Yes, on every show that he went on, he would try to talk in the host or anybody could come up. I think he was hoping that we could come up, talk to a lot of people into coming up. And I don't know how many of them came through. And I will say, I'm going to talk about Gino Bisconte, Scott, because Gino Bisconte and Carl actually made the trip up to Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Gino
Bisconte. So I give mad props to Gino. Like I say about Gino, Gino's a funny guy, but Gino is that guy at the bar that's always sitting up at the other end of the bar and always talking politics, and you can always hear him no matter what part of the bar you're in, Scott. That's the way I kind of identified Gino. Not that he's a bad guy, but you're like, oh, Christ, he's up there yelling again. He's doing his shit again, and we can all hear him. Not that he's a bad guy. It's just not the guy that I want to be sitting next to and hang out with and hear. But I will say, I'll give you props, Gino, because a lot of people probably said that they would go up and promise Frankie to come up, but Gino fucking Bisconte did that. So for whatever, I don't care about your opinions and the way you might be loud and boisterous or whatever, I give you mad props for going up and see Frankie. So let's check this out, Scott. I got a little video here of him and Carl actually kind of meeting Frankie. So I think this is cool, Gino Bisconte. Big ups for you. I give you props for this shit, man. Shout out to our boy Frankie McDonald. Here you go. Check this out.
Walking to Dooley's. We're walking to Dooley's.
Walking to Dooley's, Frankie's bar. He's always at, Scott.
Because of all this climate change and global warming, it's 3 degrees Celsius. But we were told that if we walk straight, the Canadian... Look, Tiana, there's a Canadian post office. You want to get stamps, hun? Baby, you want to get stamps? Right. Right, do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do.
Walking around like Frankie does, Scott.
It should be right here. What do you know, you Boston retard? What the hell do you know? Carl, meanwhile, is brokering some kind of fitness deal. Oh, I just want to get drunk at that hotel bar.
He's in the doorway.
Is that? No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
Yep, is he really?
He's in that little door over that
Oh my
doorway.
God.
Stop it.
He is.
Did Frankie know he was coming?
Hold on.
He was right there on the stairs.
I'm not 100% sure there, Scott.
What are we hunting? All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know what what Frankie believed
if
at
you're
what
not
point,
sure.
Scott. I really don't know when he knew that it was actually going to be a thing. And you'll probably watch Frankie's face, because I think you relate to this, in that when you meet somebody that you've only known
Ladies
through
and gentlemen,
podcasting and you see him
we
in
are
person
walking
for the
in
first time.
to the legendary Doolies with Frankie McDonald. You were prompt. Wait, come, Frankie, come here. I want you to meet my two friends. These are two of my best friends ever.
Yeah.
This is Heather.
Hi, Heather.
This is Heather.
Nice to see you.
This is Heather.
But Frankie's big.
Frankie's a big boy. He ain't no little dude.
And this is Jason.
He got that
They're
strength.
from Boston.
Hi, Jason. What's up, Frankie? Hey, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Should we go in? Should we go in and get a drink? And we got some birthday gifts for you, Frankie. We got here early. Is that cool? Everybody, thank you so much, sir. We're tourists. I appreciate that.
Tourists where? Boston. Well, he's in New York.
I almost wore my Jays headband, but I went with Leafs. I went
loser Leafs.
That's what everyone says here. Oh, so funny. And here we are. We're going live in a few.
So there you go, guys. So like I said, Gino, I give Gino mad props for doing that, Scott, because all we heard, Frankie would repeat that so many times. I was actually wondering if anybody was actually going to go through and go and meet him. So I'll give anybody mad props that comes through for Frankie. So shout out Gino Bisconte. I think he's going live on his show on Compound Media today. You heard him say they're probably going to go live from up there. So if you want to see any more of that, you might, if you're so inclined, you can catch that later. But mad props to Gino Bisconte. Let's check in with the chat again, Scott. Let's see. Matt is saying 666. We got that one. Dave Daffler is giving it L, maybe for loser or sleeping. I don't know. Let's see. Donkey Collington throwing him up. The lovely Sunday Jenna gets a kiss, and she's checking in. Happy Monday to the lovely Sunday Jenna.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
What's up, Sunday Jenna? Hello to you and Joe. Hope you have a good start to your week. Bones up, dude, at Matt from Allie and Tony Do Improv. And another one says, hey, pretty lady, to Sunday Jenna. Matt's giving the bones up back to Allie. Brian Clutter saying, Gino sent me a picture of yesterday. I sent it to you on Facebook Messenger. Okay, I'll look for that, Brian. But I give him mad props, Clutter. I give him mad props for doing that, because I thought poor Frankie was going to be sitting up there after inviting all those people up there, Scott, and kind of be watching it alone. So I'm at least that somebody came through for him.
Yeah, me too. It brings me to mind because I've been wanting to go see Andrew, and there's things that get in the way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
it does.
I need to make that happen.
All right. It's not the easiest thing to do, but let's see. Gino sent me a picture. I'll see if I can find that one. Good afternoon to Tony and Allie from Sunday Jenna. Also from Dave Daffler. Sunday Jenna saying hi, Dave. Buckshot saying east of Quebec, people are Canadians fans. Okay. I know that Frankie likes some hockey. He goes to the minor league hockey up there. Let's see. Better late than never. You know it, girl. Thank you. Whether better late than ever now, whether you're watching it live or you watch it after the fact, thank you for always watching BF Live. Please like, share, and subscribe my page and help me keep those subscribers and likes up. That ribbon is killer. Thank you, Dave Daffler. I thought you'd appreciate that. Being one of the founding members of Merkins for Americans, you were there when it was created. I figured you would appreciate that. Let's see. Doing it, I already played it for you, but I'll do it again.
We're doing it.
We are doing it, Jenna. Hello. Let's see. All right, now we're just up to some butt stuff and all. All right, I didn't say butt stuff. I said butt stuff. Well, shout out, man. There's 28 people watching us, watching BF Live. I always appreciate Scott for being here, so I don't have to talk to myself so much. So let's have some fun today. Why don't we get into some of this now? You can go to CNN and Fox and all those other outlets and find out that the world is ending, or the eclipse is going to end the world, or politics is going to end the world. You go get all that there. But when you want the BF Live, not so serious news, that's what we do here. So let's do some of that right now. All right, let's get into it now. Let's be the BF Live, not so serious news. Let's see. Start off my last comment, and then we'll get on with it. In our first story in the BF Live, not so serious news. My computer's going to take a shit. let's see, present. I will show you a story from Utah. And it says, Utah police officer dive tackles a fleeing pig, Scott. Let's see, try to get this to reload again. What's a little video of it? Here we go. Here's the video of it. So, as it says, I'll read the little headline and we'll watch the video. Utah. A Utah police officer was caught on camera dive tackling a pig running loose through a residential neighborhood. Grantsville police said 3 pigs, 3 little pigs, said 3 pigs had been on the loose for several days, and the porcine perpetrators were accused of leaving a trail of destruction in their wake. I'd say about a week ago, we got a call about a couple of loose pigs running around town, getting into people's yards and going through their gardens, going through their animal paddocks, and things like that, Officer Corey Cooper told KSTU-TV. Cooper said that he and about 4 other officers responded when the pigs were spotted in the neighborhood on Thursday. Cooper was caught on video doing a dive tackle to catch one of the 4-legged fugitives. Pigs are notorious for escaping, the officer said. I've known a lot of people who've had them, and I've had some experience chasing pigs down when they get out. Cooper said all 3 pigs were captured and taken to animal rescue into custody. All right, we're going to watch the video now. Here's the actual video. I don't know if that's a neighbor or a fellow cop laughing at him, Scott, but let's see what happens if I can. Let's watch it again. Let's see if I can take it full bigger screen. What's up?
You know what they used to call cops like back in the 70s and 80s, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you're saying this is pig on pig crime? Mm-hmm. I think they still do to this day, Scott, but I appreciate your reference, yeah. That wasn't a sound effect on me neither. That was the actual pig. There's my sound effect. So there you go. There's our first item in the BF Live Not So Serious News. A Utah cop catches a pig.
It's become a fad or trend or popular or whatever around here that pigs are becoming more and more kept as pets around here, like in their house. Or they'll have a pen right outside, just a family pet pig everybody's starting to get into.
Really? Yeah, but then when it comes time to eating, they're gonna make some good eating when you gonna run it. Yeah, but I don't know if I could have that relationship with one of those, like a domesticated farm animal. Especially if I was on a farm. I know a lot of the kids. We go to the state fair, and you can see that the kids get used to breeding these cows and pigs and all. And I guess maybe they're just brought up to know that it's part of the culture that someday they'll be put to slaughter. But yeah, I don't know if I could do that. But let's see. In our another. So this is, I called this BF Live Not So Serious News, and it's not as serious news, but there is a serious element to this in that, close this, and it says, a voodoo doll, whoopee cushion, denture powder among the bizarre trash plucked from New Jersey beaches. So this is about trash on the beaches. It says, I'll read the little caption under the picture. It says, an alcoholic beverage bottle sits on the sand in Brick, New Jersey on Thursday, April 4th of 2024, the day that the Clean Ocean Action Environmental Group released a report showing that volunteers picked up and disposed of 176,206 items of trash along New Jersey's 127-mile coastline last year. I'll read the little story real quick, and it says, Brick, New Jersey. Jersey Shore beach season is almost here, and if last year is any indication, it will soon be time to pack up the voodoo dolls, whoopee cushions, zip ties, and denture powder. So yeah, I just thought that was a... Then there were other oddities, Scott. It says a 50-pound bag of rice, a baby Yoda doll, a severed Barbie head, and then there was a food fryer. Who even brings a food fryer to the beach? So all kind of stuff left on the beach. So as the beach season starts, everybody, it's just a kind of a warning. Keep your beaches clean, and if you see any
denture
fryers.
Powder? What's denture powder?
I don't know. I guess maybe it's for the tack of the glue. I don't know, Scott, because I don't have dentures. We'll have to ask Bob, maybe. Fuck you. I got the drill ends. Fuck you fucking guys. I ain't got that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, Bob, calm down. Yeah, so that was it's kind of serious, but yeah, keep the beaches right when you go to the beach. Don't let your shit drift in the ocean and everything.
I wonder if anybody's ever found a message in a bottle.
Well, you know, I think there have been stories of that, Scott. Like they do come up every now and then. I think still till now, but I have to look up actual message in a bottle. But let's see, in another BF Live Not So Serious News story, in our next one. Airplane passenger fined in Sydney for urinating in a cup.
Jeez.
So this is during a plane flight. Scott, and I'll read this to you. Sydney. A passenger has been fined for urinating in a cup during a delay in deplaning after landing at Sydney Airport. The incident, after a 3-hour Air New Zealand flight from Auckland, occurred last December, and a Sydney court fined the 53-year-old man $600 Australian, about 395 American, for offensive behavior in February, officials said Friday. The incident only came to the public attention on Friday when New Zealand news website Stuff reported that a passenger in the same row, identified only as Holive, said she had reported the behavior to the air crew. She said she and her 15-year-old daughter were sitting in the aisle and middle seats when the man in the window seat, whose name has not been released, was urinating in a cup. Holly said the plane had been on the tarmac for about 20 minutes waiting for a terminal gate to be allocated when she heard the unmistakable sound of the passenger urinating in a cup, Scott. Now, I know you said you've never been on a plane before, but you can certainly relate to if you're sitting somewhere like on a bus or something and you hear...
Yeah, I know that sound, yeah.
Everybody, right, the unmistakable sound.
Well...
Go ahead.
It brings to mind we got a guy on No Filter, you know him, Jerry. Yeah, he likes to urinate while we're podcasting. He won't say nothing, but I've got to where I can tell he'll back away from his computer a little bit and make eye contact and have just a little bit of a strain on his face, and I can tell when he's he does it all the time.
What's his technique? Is he pissing in a cup or a bucket or a diaper? Is he pissing his pants? What's he doing?
A bottle, like a vodka bottle or something.
Holy shit! So he's doing the old thing like when you used to get stuck in traffic and all. Well, I'll finish reading this, and it says, she said the man, who was obviously quite drunk and spilled urine on a flight attendant as he left the plane, it was reported. It says, but the mishap with the attendant wasn't his crime. Australian federal police said in a statement that officers removed him from the plane because he had urinated into a cup while in his seat. Air New Zealand said it does not comment on individual incidences. It says it's banned between 5 and 10 customers each month for disruptive behavior, including intoxication. So there's a more you know. Don't be peeing on airplanes. Wait for that shit to get up to the gate. Then you handle your business there. All right, let's see. I think we got one more story in the BF Live. I can feel for him, Scott, because I got to say, I've had some coffee this morning, and I've had some water, and I was doing pretty good. But my seal is broke, and I'm going to need a piss break before we normally take it, bro. So we'll have to get one in soon.
Yeah, this brings to mind a story, though. I don't know if I've told you when I threw a Pringles can full of urine on my mom's mail lady on accident.
I don't know that you I don't know that I heard you throwing one, but I did hear you. I think you have told us of when you needed like an emergency container, you will use that. And I thought that was kind of odd because it's going to be limited because it's kind of like a wrapped kind of paper thing, right?
Right. Well, yeah. So I was in my car and I needed to urinate, and I wasn't able to go in my mom's house because the company that was there I didn't want to mix with or something.
Right.
I don't remember exactly why I decided I was going to urinate in the car, but I had a Pringles can. So I pee in the can, and I swear this is all true. I pee in the can, and because it's a Pringle can, you got to get rid of it, but I don't want to litter in my mom's yard, so I'm just going to toss out the liquid, out my car door.
Oh, boy.
And whenever I did that, her mail lady was coming right from behind my car at the exact time for me to get her from the knees down.
Holy shit! You sprayed the. Oh my god! Was it moving, or you were sitting in a parked car and she just happened to come along?
I was in a parked car and she was delivering my mom's mail, and I went to throw the Pringles can of pee out the car, but I kept the can because I wanted to trash her yard,
Right. So you just threw it out. Yeah.
And
you didn't know the mail lady was going to be there.
It's like something off a movie. She come walking from behind my car in shorts. And,
in shorts?
I got her from the knees down. I swear it's all true. Most embarrassing time of my
Sorry, can I offer you a towel or a wet nap or something, perhaps?
I go, oh my God. And she said, oh my God, too. But I don't know if she knows what she got hit with yet. She just thought I threw liquid, She don't
like,
really,
oh my God, it's just a reaction with getting hit anything. Watch when it takes a couple more seconds and you hear, is that piss? Is that piss? Son of a bitch. Hey, thank you, Dave Daffler. I've seen that you took advantage of my Stream Elements PayPal tips. Thank you very much for the $11. Extreme Elements bot is running, and it has a PayPal tip page with some preset options right there. Thank you, Dave Daffler, for taking advantage of that. I see that. Terry Nee says, the government just announced that the eclipse will actually be the sun turning into a black hole. Rest in peace, everyone. Put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye, because this is it, people. This is it. Son of a bitch. That's what I say. If it's it, we might as well just gather here and have fun. So it all melts away. Let's see. What's up, guys? From Bybee. Had a doctor's appointment, but I'm here finally. What's up, Bybee? Bybee joined us last week. That's Scott's longtime friend ever since kindergarten, and he joined us last week when Scott had some internet issues, and Scott walked a few miles over to his house. Did you get a walk in this morning, Scott?
No, but I was a little bit down on the back. The pains put me out walking for a couple of days.
All right, I know you struggle with that every now and then. Hi, Bybee, from Dave Daffler. Hey, Dave Daffler from Bybee. Isn't that Picari? Isn't that a Picari? I don't know. Let's see. Message in a bottle. Doom, 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 doom. Dave Daffler says, thank you for the $2. I say, Dave Daffler says in his $2 super chat, syringes are fun at the Jersey Shore. Not so fun when you get them caught in your foot there, Dave Daffler. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Urine on the rocks. Urine on the rocks. Ain't no big surprise. Just piss down your leg and try not to get it in your eyes. Piss on the rocks. Thank you. Neil Diamond Classic. Buckshot Kid says, NASA is shooting 3 rockets at the eclipse called Project APEP. Not about the gods. Every night APEP would rise in an attempt to kill Ra to prevent the sunrise and bring eternal darkness. Well, here you go. Learn about some mythology and some... Let's see. Scott, look who's checking in. It's Mr. Doodle. All right, Mr. Doodle, how you doing today? Mr. Doodle getting the love from Daffler. Please send Tom and Jerry the link. No. Dave Daffler, are you going to fight Bob? I don't know. Fight Bob. He might get Gina, get his ass kicked by Gina, so I wouldn't mess with Bob. Mr. Doodle, do solar eclipses bother poodles? That's a good question, right? Because we talk about the effect on animals, but we don't know all animals like poodles. So maybe he could give us the poodle point of view. Does it affect all animals? Mr. Doodle says, I grew 7 foot tall during the last solar eclipse. Really? There she is. She's checking in. Oh, Gina Stallone. Hey, Gina, how you doing? Did you what? I showed the punch in slow motion when you punched your husband yesterday. I couldn't believe that Bob was forcing you to do it. I even put in the chat, Bob, stop making her do that because I could see you didn't want to do it. Let's see, did I save it? I'll show it again. Let me see. Gina? Yeah, I did. In case you didn't see it, I'll show it again, Gina, because I know sometimes you join late. But here it is in slow motion, courtesy of Red Bob Levy Quotes. You fucking asshole.
Fucking asshole.
Look at this. Oh shit! Like you said, Scott, she went clean through with that shit. She didn't do this. She went through with that one. Look, that hand ended up in front of his face. There you go. She's a lovely asshole to us, though. Thank you, Gina. That was, oh my God, that was so funny and entertaining. Too damn cool. So funny. Good morning to the lovely Gina Levy. Mr. Doodle, what about full moons? Dave Daffler is giving the hearts and the love to Gina Levy. Of course, why wouldn't you? Full moons are when Bob makes lasagna. Full moon feeder. There she is checking in. It's the lovely DJ Electra. Oh, hey, DJ Electra. How you doing?
Phil McCooch.
Not right now. Let's see. All right. Hello, Electra from Dave Daffler. Let's see.
I want you to have dirty hot sex with me?
Not right now, guys. Everybody's getting horny for the fucking eclipse. Everybody just keep it in check. Trying to do a show here. Hey, Dave Daffler from Electra. Dave Daffler saying, Gina Levy, the bidding is going up on Bob's next punch. I'm going to get that hand ready, Gina. Dave Dathler come through for you. Scott, that story about my lady never gets old. About the malady? Oh, the mail lady. I get it. I thought I said malady. Yeah. About the mail lady. I bet it. Yeah, that was a wild one. I need to go to the gym. Not from the looks of that, Gina. Not from the looks of that. Yes, and I see. Look, he made me, and I felt so bad for you. I could see you kept refusing, and right when he thought you were going to like refuse and not do it, he kind of let his guard down. And you fucking. She came through with the clock. Like his guard was just, I think he was just now starting to give up. Like, okay, maybe she's not going to do it. And she fucking punched him straight through. It was awesome. Made a great day. Check that out on the new home for replayables, the Levyverse. Go ahead, Scott, what were you going to say?
Back when that video game, finish him. That finishing.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, absolutely. There you go. Gina. Finish him. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Well, here's another. I see somebody else checking in you wouldn't want to mess with. I'm going to give a chance to check in. Dave Dathler's laughing. Gina says, I love it so much. I bet you do. Shout out. Yesterday was a special kind of out of the coffin, a Sunday thing. Bob jumped up and he said that the lovely Gina Levy was going to join him. And I know everybody's been wanting that. They want Gina. The Gina show with Bob as the kind of the co-star. Nice punch, says Electra. The Electra liked that punch. And she thanks you for that. Oh, hey, BF. Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? I seen you last night. What's going on?
Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
I called up with Gearbox and Dylan from somewhere and Electra, and we got another person I wouldn't mess with, and if she might throw a punch at you across the stage, let's bring her in. She's the friend you know. It's our lovely friend, Stormy, coming in. Come on, Stormy.
Hi, I brought somebody with me.
You did? Is that your new puppy?
Yeah.
Your new puppy? What's his puppy's name?
Coco.
It's a puppy. We all gotta talk like this. Hello, puppy. What's up, Coco? How you doing? That's cool. I saw that you put on social media that you were getting a new puppy. The puppy looks like it grew since the picture you put on social media.
It has.
It has to. Look at it. Uh-oh. Are you going to join the long dog competition? What kind of,
yeah.
What kind of dog is that?
Cowboy Corgi.
Cowboy Corgi. Well, yeehaw! That is a cute-ass dog. Now, I don't know your pet count. Is that your first only dog? Multi-dogs? What do you got?
Second dog, but
Second
I have
dog.
3 cats.
3
now.
cats. I thought you had multiple cats, just my head count. But I hadn't heard too much about dogs. So second dog. How old is that thing? Looks like it's a couple 3 months old.
I think now it's 10 weeks.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
good luck with that. I hope it doesn't chew up your house, and maybe one day it'll be a long dog worthy of hanging out with Bob Dog and Uncle Jack.
Yeah.
How you doing otherwise? So is it like peeing all over the place? He was like breaking in a new child and everything? How's it going?
It's had some accidents, but it's not been that bad, actually. I kind of tried to stick to a schedule, though. Like every few hours, I've been making sure to take it out and stuff. So I think that's helping. Otherwise, there's like pee pads in the room where he kind of hangs out whenever we're not giving him too much attention because we're needing a break or whatever because he's a little wild right now.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Well, I'm glad that you joined me today. Of course, it's always good to have your dad, Scott, with me. We were just talking about that killer punch. That was something yesterday, huh?
Yeah, yeah, I've seen that live.
You did see it live? I wasn't sure if you saw it live. Scott, it sounded like he didn't see it live. So I'm glad that I at least got to show it for some people that didn't get to see it live. But it was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah, I said Gina should have punched him in the leg and he'd forget that his jaw hurt.
Exactly. That is a technique. That is a technique. Wow. Well, that was a lot of fun. Matter of fact, let's see. Check up with my last chat here, if I can find it. Starman is still in the... Jesus. Good morning, y'all. Dave Dathler getting the love from Electra. Gina, that the bidding's going up. He made me do it. Love this. So never... nice punch, Gina. We got that one. Let's see. Donkey Kongington said, I'm a tightwad, but you start a show called Hot Women Punching Bob Levy in the Face, and I might start super chatting. Hello. You might do it like this, with like the lovely Gina Levy. Thank you very much. She says much love, and she threw in $1.99 when she said it. Thank you. Much love to you, Mrs. Levy. Thank you. Thank you for being so cool and helping entertain us, hanging out with Bob, being so cool with him. That was great. Hi, Gina and Electra from Sunday Jenna. Dave Daffler is saying, Gina Levy is a sweetheart. I agree and concur with that. Electra says, hi, Sunday Jenna. Dave Daffler shouting out, Stormy. There you go. You know Dave is going to be here for it. Dave, he's here for all of that.
Trying to keep this puppy away from my cords.
Stormy and Coco is getting the shout out love from Electra. Go, good luck. He likes cords, right? Or just anything to get in their way, right?
Anything that he can find right now.
Yeah. And let me see if this is edible. Let me see if this is edible. Let me see if this is edible. The whole world's edible. Well, Electra is loving you and shouting you out, as well as the lovely Gina Levy is saying hi to Stormy.
Hi, everybody.
As well as Sunday Jenna. We did have a friend. Let's see. Lucky Puppy, says Dave Daffler.
It did bite me, Dave, and I just seen your look.
Really?
Oh yeah, he just bit my hand, and I just seen Dave put something about him biting me. In the
calm down, new dog. Let's see.
There's my other dog.
oh, that wasn't even a soundbite. That was it. Let's see.
That's the real.
Buckshot Kid says the European Organization for Nuclear Research, known as CERN, are going to be firing it up today in front of the building. They have a statue of Shiva, known as the god of destruction. Okay. Well, we're going to see that. Yeah, all the kind of the interesting, that's the atom collider, the particle collider, and over in France. They're going to be firing that thing up today to see how it fires up and, I guess, smashes atoms during an eclipse. How much for the puppy to bite Stormy? Oh, well, there you go. That's what she was talking about. Apparently, it was free. Hello, Stormy from Buckshot Kid. She went off camera for a second doing that, dog. Hello, everyone. She's gotten the shout out back. Electra is saying hi to Buckshot. Dave shout out Stormy again. Unless it's about Ray DeVito. Wait a minute. I bet you got I bet you have a good extra punch for him too. I think it'd be a little stronger, have a little more behind it. I'm just guessing. Cheers, Stormy from Donkey Kongington.
Hello.
The pupper, Jesus, the pupper, it's a weirdo pupper, it's a pupper. It makes grown ass people talk like that, doesn't it? Hey, you doing? Hey, you doing? Yell at him, Stormy. Can't let that happen. Wait, I don't know how to train dogs.
I know.
Something like that, yeah.
I haven't had a puppy this little in a long time, so I'm trying to figure out what to do now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely like give them like the quick no when they do the kind of when they're testing everything. You got to get no, don't do that, don't do that. You know, don't want to give them that Gina Levy punch quite yet. You got to wait till they're like a much older dog, like Bob Levy, old stubborn dog. And you got to punch them. Look at this stupid old dog. Calm down. Back to work. Love you all so much. Well, Gina, you get the kiss. Thank you. I hope we brightened up your day a little bit during your lunchtime break, as you just did for us. Thank you. Have a great day, and I look forward to seeing you in future chats and future shows with our friend Bob Levy. Thanks. Have a great day, Gina. Thank you very much. Coco, pop the top. Wait a minute. $5 super chat from Dave Daffler. Thank you all very much, Gina and Dave and everybody. Hello, Electra from Buckshot Kid. Donkey Kongington is saying, I'm trimming beautiful, stinky bud so the Hadron Collider can suck it. Yeah, that's right. Hadron Collider can't fuck you up if you're high, if you're on weed. Hey, do you ever fire up a Hadron Collider with weed? Whoa, bro. Okay, let's see. I think we kind of went through all of our news stories. No, actually, I have one more kind of interesting news story. We talked about the peeing in a cup thing. I think we all can kind of relate to that. I don't know. I don't want to be in that desperate situation on an airplane, Stormy. We did a story about a gentleman who was on a 3-hour flight from New Zealand. I don't know if you saw it. Couldn't wait the extra 20 minutes to get up to the gate, and he pissed in a cup.
Yeah, I was listening. I heard Dad talk about Jerry. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you kind of see that a lot. You kind of see, like you said, he just backs away and he's kind of making those odd faces, and it's kind of weird.
The sad thing is the bathroom's like probably 10 feet away from him, and he can go.
He just does it for effect, just because, right? Let's see. Maybe they'll make the hydronic chronic, bro. Yeah, bro. That's what they're doing, man. They're smashing weed together. Now you figured it out. You figured it all out. It's like, come on, man. Fire this thing up. Go. There you go. They're going to make that hydronic chronic. I like that. There's my Linktree bot running. Let's do another. I got another story here in the BF Live Not So Serious News. We did that thing. In our last story, it says, AP, a new declaration in Mexico gives 19 cats roaming the presidential palace food and care forever. Get it? Forever. I get it. Hi-oh. Got furry puns. And so it says, Mexico City. They prowl through the palace garden, stalking pigeons, and make cameos on televised press briefings. Some greet tourists at the doors, while others take a sneaky lick of ice cream from staff. 19 feral cats have free reign of Mexico's National Palace, long roaming the lush gardens and historic colonial halls of the most iconic buildings in the country. They have access to every part of the palace, so they walk in on meetings, interviews, and wander onto camera, says Jesus Arias, the palace veterinarian, as a handful of feline friends brush against his ankles. Now the palace cats have made history, get it? After the government of Mexican President Andrés Manuel López Obrador declared them to be living fixed assets, the first animals in Mexico to receive the title. The investment term fixed asset usually applies to buildings and furniture, but by applying it to cats, López Obrador's government has obligated the country's treasury to give them food and care for the rest of their lives, even after the leader leaves office in October. The cats are now a symbol of the National Palace. Just as we understand this world, I wouldn't understand the National Palace without the presence of these cats, said Andrea Castillo Roman, General Director of the National Palace and Cultural Heritage Conservancy. We have to make sure these cats are taken care of. So there you go. So that's our third story there. So what do you think about that, man? Cats living up the lifestyle. You know, we always hear those eccentric stories of rich people that have no children or anything, like leaving their home or leaving, their estate to cats and everything. But this is kind of a different level. Like 19 cats are apparently going to get this care all their lives.
It's a lot of cats.
It's a Dave Daffler Mexican presidential house, maybe. That's what it sounds like. I got a Daffler vibe off of that. Just imagining a bunch of animals going around. Yeah, he's got the animal thing going on, Stormy. He said they were all quiet, and now they're kind of getting restless because they say the animals kind of act up. They can kind of sense some of this stuff coming that we can't.
Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot about. I don't know.
And then you got a new doggy on top of that, so that's going to be harder to figure out. But Dave Daffler also says, thank you for giving me $2. He says, my father is drinking milk? ? Stormy says, yes, that's right. I think that's supposed to be a quote from you, but you know that your father drinks milk.
Yeah, more than most people. I don't know why.
That's right. Let's see. Stormy isn't corgis a midget dog? Wait a minute.
Yeah, kind of looks like a wiener dog, but it's a little shape different.
Yeah, it's got some husk to it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, definitely got some husk to it. I'll fix their assets, says Donkey Kong. I'll fix their assets. Brian Clauder, they're like closed accordions.
Yeah.
The doggies, yeah, because they got all the stuff. Jeaner, Concrete Fist Levy, hello. That's right. Let's get it on. Oh, Chelino checking in. Hello, friend. Oh, hey, Chelino. How you doing, brother? Happy Monday, man. We're doing it. We're doing our thing. I'll play that one.
We're doing it.
Doing it.
Oh, hey, guys. How you doing?
All right. Okay, Daffler, says Clauder. Donkey Kongton says, that's fucked up. Move out and decree that someone else has to take care of them forever. Yeah, man. These cats here, I ain't taking these motherfuckers with me, so I'm going to make up some kind of rule, and so y'all has to take care of them. I ain't paying for the 19 cats eating them no more. Stream Elements bots are running. There's the tip bot if you're so inclined. I drink half a gallon of milk every day. Damn, Scott, you got a friend or a competitor here. I'm not quite sure.
My people.
That's your people. There you go.
You sit at my table.
You sit at the milk table.
He needs some milk.
Oh, we got a friend checking in. It's Shayna's dead cat checking in. Scott, I want to check this one out. This is a great friend of ours. If you talk to Shayna's dead cat, you're more clairvoyant than me, so please tell us this.
Okay, all right. Meow, meow. And I got meow stuck with Shayna. Meow.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Shane, I'm sorry, Shayna's dead cat. If the luck would have been with you, you could have been a presidential cat and had the life of Riley, living up, food and everything, shelter for life. But instead, I'm sorry, you ended up being Shayna's cat. I'm sorry. You're probably going to have some company soon, though. Shout out to Shayna and Shayna's dead cat. Hey, Chelino. You're laughing at the company thing. Hey, Chelino from Dave Daffler. Hi, Dave from Chelino. Stormy, Dave Daffler saying, at Stormy, I just cleaned the grout in here. I just cleaned the grout in here, damn you. I hate that. Yeah,
Sorry.
Clean, past tense. That's right. We get it. Past tense. Yeah, we get it, Dave. We hate that. You clean that grout and then somebody just comes in and takes a shower and just gets it all mildewy right away. I think, why don't we just put a bow on this and we kind of extended it a little bit and we'll get on to some other things because we kind of went in and out of that. But for now, that was the BF Live Not So Serious News. Let's get on some other fun. That's right. We're doing it. This is BF Live.
We're doing it.
I like to gather here with my friends every Monday and start off the week on a positive note, and that's what we're doing. We're actually doing it. Got clean what you said. You know what, Scott? I think I said something about it earlier. I think I might need to do it now. Because you know what? It's just kind of a weird day. Maybe it's the eclipse or something putting force on my bladder. But y'all, I need to take a piss break. So re-up your drink, re-up your smoke, or whatever you do. Maybe share it on social media. Let everybody know that the fun's happening right here, over here on BF Live. But right now, I need to take a piss break. But we'll be back in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, y'all. Be right back. Fuck everyone. That's the wrong one.
Oops.
I hit the wrong one. Oh, that would have been funny. Here he goes. I think I needs a piss break, and I'm taking one right now.
I think I need a piss break. I'll do the pee-pee dance. I'll do the pee-pee dance. I'll do the pee-pee dance, pee-pee dance. Yeah. Think I need a piss break. I think I need a piss break. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I need a piss break. I do the pee-pee dance. I do the pee-pee dance. Yeah. I think I need a piss break. Oh yeah. I'll do the pee-pee dance. Oh, watch me now. I'll do the pee-pee dance. Come on, give it to me, that pee-pee break. DJ, hook it up. Drop that beat. Yeah. I'll do the pee-pee dance. I think I need a piss break. I think I need a piss break. Yeah. Watch me now. Pee-pee breakdown, pee-pee breakdown. Break it down, pee-pee, yeah. Think I need a piss break. I think I need a piss break. I think I need a piss break. Oh, yeah. Wash your hands. Don't be gross. I know you touched your pee-pee.
I did touch my pee-pee because it's mine. It's mine. I was born with it. I touched it. That's right. It's mine. That's right. That was the BF Live piss break. Now we're back. We're doing it.
We're doing it.
I guess Scott and Stormy are still doing it. They're definitely not shitting though, but we're back on BF Live. Just a little some previews of what's going to go on for the rest of the day. I want to shout out to my boy Shawnee, not High Register Shawnee. He goes by on Twitter and X. Not High Register Shawnee. He was on the Howard Stern show this morning, I understand. I do the Shawnee Zone. You can join me tonight. Join us tonight. Probably at 7 o'clock East, 7 or 8 o'clock East. Check the Shuley show YouTube page for the exact time. Not sure if it's going to be 7 or 8, but it's usually one of those times. But check that out. We do the Shawnee Zone. And Shawnee for episodes 9, which was last week, 9, 10, and 11, we decided that we're going to take the deep dive on the 9/11 tragedy. And so we started covering that last week. So 10 and 11, we're still going to be dedicated to that. So stop by tonight if you want a continuation of that, the Shawnee Zone on the Shuley Network. So shout out to Shawnee. I understand he got interviewed by Wolfie last week, and he was supposed to do a live call-in today on the Stern show. So maybe we'll see if we'll get some new friends over here from the Stern universe and all. But I'm going to get on to the National Day Hey Hey calendar while I wait for Stormy and Scott to come back. So while I run my little element, and we'll do what we like to do and check the National Day Hey Hey calendar. Let's do some of that.
3, 2, 1.
right. It's always a holiday for someone or something every day. You can see the phone number if you're so inclined. If you want to call in, call 1-410-929-6749. That's totally toll free. It's a Google number, so you can call that. Let's see. Today, Stormy's back. Welcome back. We're going to do the National Day calendar. I'm checking in. Today is April 8th, 2024. It is. So today is National Empanada Day on the National Day calendar. It is also National Zoo Lovers Day. Zoo Lovers Day? I'm not sure what that entails, but okay. Yeah. And it's National All Is Ours Day today. So why don't we go through National Empanada Day? I'm not a big, not an eater of the empanadas. It says, let's read a little bit. Hashtag National Empanada Day. Empanadas are made by folding the dough or bread around the seasoned stuffing. The stuffed dough is then baked or fried, very much like hand pies. These delicious pastries offer a variety of choices. You can make your empanadas with meat, cheese, vegetables, or fruit filling. However, they may be made with other ingredients too. I've never had an empanada, so I can't really speak on them. Have you ever had one of those, Stormy or Scott?
I have.
Have you, Stormy?
Yeah, I have. They're pretty good.
Are they?
Yeah.
And then what? Like, you had a bunch of meat in it and veggies and all that shit, or?
Mine had apples.
Oh, really? Okay, so like I said, you can make it like a dessert or like a, I guess like a meal thing, right? Fruit or vegetables.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
So it's essentially an apple pie then, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Apple pie. That's what it sounds like.
Well, then I've had that then.
Okay, there you go. So in America, they call it an empanada maybe in other countries, but in America, we call it, it's apple pie, senor. Oh, I've had that. Okay, it's good. All right, let's see. So it's National Empanada Day. That's cool. I'm glad somebody's had experience with it. It's a National Zoo Lovers Day. I don't know about this.
Isn't that ironic with today being the day with the animals?
I thought the same thing, Stormy, and that's what Scott was talking about. All of this shit that's kind of already happening on the 8th and everything. Let's see. National Zoo Lovers Day. I thought the same thing. Like, why is it it says each year on April 8th, the National Zoo Lovers Day encourages us to explore our local zoos. Each year, millions of people visit zoos and learn about many of the animals that live there. Also known as zoological parks, many of them serve as breeding centers. These facilities are relied upon when species are endangered or at risk of becoming endangered. They also provide education to the public about a broad variety of animals and their habitats. So it's National Zoo Lovers Day. I don't know. Some people might take that a little too seriously with the whole loving thing. Like, wait a minute, not that kind of zoo loving. No, you bastards. And the last kind of day, it's kind of, I think it's on a positive tip. This is called the National All Is Ours Day. And it says it's observed each year on April 8th. National All Is Ours Day takes us along 3 views of appreciation. Celebrate each of the approaches to the day or pick one that best suits you. And it talks about how you can show appreciation. Let's see where I can find the brief part of it, because here we go. FAQs. How to observe. It says, explore the world around you and find something to appreciate in the world beyond your front door. Express thankfulness for what you have. It may be the people in your life, your health, or another blessing you cherish. Share your bounty with others. Focus on positive thoughts and actions. Use hashtag National All Is Ours Days to post on social media. So I'm going to say I'm thankful. I'm thankful to have this podcast. I'm thankful to have Scott and Stormy join me every week on their own free will to help me make my show better. I'm happy to have all the chat families. There you go. I'll show my little funky appreciation right there. But that is the National Day Hey check-in. So I'll run that, and maybe we'll just get on to the next thing we like to do here on BF Live. That was the National Day Hey.
3, 2.
Oh, wait a minute. Auto plan. I got another thing I wanted to share with you. Where did I put that? That's not it either. Come on.
I'm thankful that Mr. A might not be on No Filter anymore.
Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, I understand.
I was waiting for you to bring that up.
Well, every other time I guys, I love to pay attention to you guys as much as I can, but I see you guys we have a co-chat and all. So I see things that are going on as I'm going about my day and preparing too, but I don't really hone in on it. But I understand that there's what you want to get into that a little bit more about. Is there tumult with Mr. A on No Filter? Or? What's the issue there, Scott or Stormy? Either one.
Well, for me, I said the things I didn't care for. I kept mostly to myself because I didn't want, just because I don't like somebody don't mean I can't work with them, or maybe everybody else still like, I didn't want my perception to infect everybody else's. So what I got to see is I just would sit back and waited for a month or two, and then my problems became their problems became no let Stormy.
That's kind of funny, Scott, too. Oh, you lost it, huh? Yeah. Again on Mr. A. Yeah. Well, I have noticed that there's kind of a dynamic and everything, with you guys on there. Now, there's always some kind of tumult or something going on. And Scott, I'm much like you, although I've tried to get a little better about it recently, in that there are things that I identify that maybe I like or dislike, but I don't always want to be the first one to say it, much like you, because I don't want to shit on somebody's parade. I don't want to just because I might be having an issue with someone or something doesn't mean I want to taint your view on it. And then I wait for other people to see the same thing, and I go, oh, fuck, there it is. There it is. So now I don't have to be the asshole that kind of points it out, even though, you might have been ahead of the game if you would have pointed it out sooner. But I can relate to that feeling, bro, because I've sat on the fence of those feelings too as well.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna come back. I haven't responded to his last message to me either, so I don't want to.
Wow. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I know he's not a bad person or anything, but I understand when you mix with different people, personalities, it can get kind of funny and interesting. Something else I wanted to acknowledge here real quick, and I thought I had it pulled up, but let me get it together real quick again. And that was on my page, my homepage.
I was proud of Stormy.
Yeah, tell me about that, Stormy, while I look for my next thing. Tell us about
Second time was a troll move. I really trolled him the second time. First time I exploded on him. The second time I did a troll thing, and it was probably not my best moment.
Well, you did it because you knew you were going to get a reaction out of him, obviously, right?
Yeah, well, because every time I try to say something, he tries to argue everything. It doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter how you say it. He's right, and that's that. And so I just, and it's with everybody, but he gets a different way with me. I don't know if it's because I'm a female. I don't know what it is, but he gets a different way with me.
Yeah, it might be. I noticed that he is kind of it's very emotional dude. Menia, that came up before. Dave Daffler was dancing during the piss break. Chelino says, I don't like BF or Stormy or you, Scott, but I still support, so I feel what you're saying. Wait a minute. Don't like, but I feel, okay. He don't like nothing. Like I said, like a lot of these other people, they like to hate us or something. They just, I don't know.
He's hate watching.
Yeah.
That's all good, Chelino.
I can just I'll just put the link in the private chat. If you want to play it, you can. If not, you don't have to.
Okay, yeah, I was also looking for something on my page as well that I was going to share. Yeah, buddy.
We was on BYB a few days before this happened, and one of the BYB guys had small talking with us. He told us about he knew some buttons to push with Mr. A.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know if Stormy wants to take it from there or not, but
yeah, I mean, him and Granny don't get along. They don't, and I knew they didn't for a while, and I just asked Granny to help a girl out.
Surprise! He came in the middle of the show. Mr. A's reaction to it was hilarious.
Okay, well, I am.
Granny didn't have to do nothing but show up. Really,
he didn't have to do anything. Changed and like
just come on screen, and that just triggered him like that, huh?
Yeah.
I guess Mr.
And I
A's
get
like
why they have his personal reason why, but nobody else, no viewers, nobody else understands and doesn't know. So it's not like it's really that big of a deal, but he's so triggered by it.
Yeah, and having a fight on screen that nobody else understands, what purpose does that serve?
None. Just makes me laugh.
All right, so here's the video that you sent me, and I'll play. You can tell me how much of this to play, but let me.
Think so. Get the
doorbell
out of
buddy.
here. There it is.
Oh my God! It is Granny.
Watch Mr. A.
Look at that.
Watch
Look at
Mr.
that.
A.
Hey, Granny, how's it going, man?
That's Dr. Animal Vorkian to you. Okay.
Dr. Animal Vorkian. All right.
Yeah. I've euthanized several animals today.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But with care. It was with care. I caressed their little heads as they went permanently to sleep.
That's okay. Oh, where's Granny?
What's happening?
Oh, now he's out.
Hey,
Trying
here
so
I
hard to get rid of him, but he can't because somebody else is bringing Granny back on.
Oh, is Mr. A trying to
is
get rid of him?
pissed. Mr. A keeps on getting
is
rid of him,
he-
but somebody brings him
Wait,
back on.
Chops, Jesus Christ, calm down. Mr.
So
A
does Mr. A have the
capable of
ability to
taking
throw him off?
Not anymore.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Holy shit.
Okay, bye, Mr. A. We'll see you later.
I murder animals.
Hey, Granny, how's it going, man?
It's going.
Well, I'll throw this little commentary in. The thing that I've noticed about Mr. A is that he likes being the craziest guy on screen. And if he's not the craziest guy on screen, he kind of acts up and reacts. And if he can't act up or react, he just bails. So that's what I've noticed about Mr. A.
Yeah, and like me and you talked before, and I'm actually kind of the opposite way that he is. But there's a time to talk and when not to talk on when you're on these things.
Oh my
and
God, yes.
He doesn't know that time. He's all full, he's always
Yeah. I mean, and he's been doing it long enough at this point that he should realize that, okay, we all have a funny line and sometimes you step on other people and you can't help it. But there's also times when like Scott, like you said, that you can wait your turn and talk. But some people just got to have every word be filling every minute, every air minute with their voice and their thoughts. And they can't take it when somebody else comes on that matches that crazy energy.
His whole damn show. His whole damn show just for him on his day. And he still ain't satisfied.
And it still ain't enough, right? Because it seems like every time he's on screen, he wants to be the guy. And if somebody comes in and he has to like sit there and tolerate somebody being wacky, it doesn't seem like he has much patience for it. That's just my 10-cent take on it.
I asked everybody afterwards too if they felt like I overreacted. Well, I don't know about Jerry. Maybe Jerry thinks I did because he left. But everybody else was like, no, we agree. So I guess it just took me doing it.
That's funny. And you knew just bringing him on screen was going to be enough.
Yeah,
Just didn't have to say a word. Like I said,
But
it seems
people
like an
don't-
energy thing.
Yeah, what people don't know before this, Mr. A had brought up again past stuff, trying to insult me with it. And I wasn't going to argue with him. Instead, I just did this.
There you go. You've right, because he wanted that fight. He wanted to be
Corn
the
just
guy.
in the chat.
I see. He wanted to be the wacky guy on screen that was stirring it up and being the center and causing the commotion. And when he wasn't that guy, then nothing left for him to do. Corn is on. What's going on, Corn? How you doing? Corn's laughing. So Corn liked it. So did I play enough of it? Did I play when you lost?
Yeah,
it?
that's plenty.
That was enough.
Plenty. That gets
Okay.
gets the gist of it.
Well, thanks for sharing that. I also, Stormy, I don't know if you caught the beginning of the show, and what I was looking for was like my video that's always on my home screen, but I can't find it in my BF Live chat reel. Basically, it's today's Chris and Liz's first anniversary already.
Whoa.
Chris Abel's
yeah,
look at
that's
that.
right.
Look at that.
Whoa.
Look at that reaction. Right. Ain't that something? And the reason I bring that up with you too is because I reminded your dad that we were all part of that. That was the first show that you guys came out and drove to, and we actually met in public there the first time. That was a year ago.
Like that long ago.
Does not.
Wow.
Hit me like that too. And I think it might have hit your dad like that too, where we didn't even realize that it was a year. So yeah, imagine that your year anniversary is on the day of the eclipse and who knows what's going to happen.
Oh,
But yeah,
geez.
we were kind of recalling the whole, that's when, what somebody said in the chat that Ray did a tight hour and a half at Chris's wedding and yelled at the crowd and all. So yes, that was a year ago. So shout out to my great bro. Thank you, Chris Abels. Chris Abels, I wouldn't be probably doing half of the stuff I'm doing if it wasn't for you kind of pull me into your world and pull me into this. So thank you for bringing me on the Replayables, and you get me closer with Bob Levy and all the stuff that you do for me and all of us, man. Thank you. Thank you to you and Liz, a great couple. There's a few couples where you can kind of tell they have that energy where you kind of be like them and have the love that they do. And they're definitely one of those couples. So many years of continued happiness to you guys, Chris. I'm going to try to find that video and share a couple pictures. Mr. A is still on his rag.
Oh, that was something that he said to me. He was, whenever I was getting on to him, about what he was doing, he was like, "Are you on your period?"
Mm-hmm. I did catch that somehow. I think I did catch that. And right, I cringed during it because that's such basic bitch arguing with a woman. Like, don't go for the lowest hanging fruit and ask a woman who might be having a difference of opinion with you. She's on her period. I mean, that's just kind of corny 101. Happy anniversary from Chelino to the Ables because Chelino says, I love Chris in a gay way. There you go. Donkey Kongington loves Granny. I'll just add in a gay way because I'm just going to assume that. Yeah, so shout out to the lovely Liz Ables and Chris Ables. Chris he can be lovely too. But shout out to they're a great couple, and thank you for all that they've done to me. And I look forward to you guys being a couple for many years and me knowing you for many years to come. Let's see if I can find my next elements now. Why don't we do this? People seem to like. I think we're caught up with the chat because Chelino likes Chris in a gay way. Why don't we check in since this could be our last day of Earth or anything. But let's see what the stars and astrology has in store for us on the day of the eclipse in BF Live's Soulful Horoscope Readings. That's right, y'all. Let's see what the moon and the stars has in store for us. BF Live's Soulful Horoscope Readings. Let's get into them, y'all. Throw your sign into the chat and I'll read it. But for now, I'll start off with our chats, with our signs. I'll start off with mine. Virgo. Hey, Virgo. Today is an 8. Okay, maybe I'm not going to die today from the eclipse. Find creative ways to grow your family nest egg. Oh my God. A lucrative 6-month phase dawns with this new moon. Launch valuable initiatives with your partner once again. All right. Oh, let's see. I check in. I will check in and we'll see. We have some. A must stand for asshole. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Stormy says, at Cornduff, thanks for allowing me to interrupt your show again, LOL. As what Bobby Nick says, Vegetarius. You got it, Vegetarius. I'll check him. Let's check Vegetarius, a.k.a. Sagittarius. Hey, sexy Sagittarius. Today is an 8. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Stir up some romance. The solar eclipse begins a 6-month family fun and passion phase. Get creative. It's all for love. Oh shit. There you go. That sounds good. Enjoy yourself. Get some booty because the eclipse is going to have you having fun, family fun and passion for the next 6 months. You go and get yours. Damn, you go. How about the lovely DJ Electra? She says, Leo, what's up? What's up with that Leo? Let's see what's good in Leo's hood. Hey, Leo. Today is a 9 for you, sexy Leo. Educational opportunities arise under the Aries eclipse. The next 6-month phase favors study, investigation, and exploration. Consider new perspectives. Make connections, contributions, and discoveries. There you go. Educational opportunities arise under the Aries eclipse. If you're going to learn yourself, the next 6 months, that's going to be a thing for everybody. Study, investigation, and exploration. New perspective. You got some new shit. You're going to get educated, girl. So there you go, Leo. Who else we got in the chat? Get Scorpio, please. You got it, Chelino. Who's gay for Chris? Let's go, Scorpio. Hey, Scorpio. Today's a 9 for you. Energize your physical moves. This Aries eclipse initiates 6 months of growing work, health, and vitality. Put your heart into your actions because practice makes perfect. Damn, it sounds like that everybody's going to come up. Some of these people I'm reading are coming up good on the other side of this eclipse. So let's get past this eclipse today, people. We got some good shit to look forward to. All right. Please hit that like and that thumbs up like the Stream Elements bot says. Brian Clauder says, every single reading says the same thing. You're all going to die. You know who you are? Let's see. Brian Clauder says, cancer, but then he goes on to say, cancer, please. Okay. Cancer, please. You got it. And Cancer says for you, my friend Brian, today is an 8, my friend. This eclipse phase illuminates professional opportunities. Develop interesting projects over the next 6 months. Pursue exciting possibilities. Your career and status and influence rise. There you go, BK. There's yours. We got Cancer. There's the Linktree bot running. Scott says, I'm the same, Brian Clauder. You got a Cancer, so there you go. Hey, any other ones? If not, I'll wrap this bit up real soon and we'll get on some other stuff. I hope Chris and Liz are very happy all the way up to and maybe after the indictments. Oh, shit. Why'd you have to? You got to bring that up.
I'm going to jail.
Let's see. 6 months. What's happening? 6 months, right. Something going on after this eclipse. It sounds like we're going to get on the other side of thing, and we're going to get on this Aries eclipse, man. Sounds like there's some good things waiting for some of us on the other side of this eclipse. So we're going to have to watch how it goes down today. If we live through it, we got some good shit to look forward to. Gimme Bezos says, on a very special and final Pisces entry. Okay, let's get in that entry. Let me get into your entry. Let me get into your Pisces entry. And it says, hey, Pisces, your entry is a 9. Begin a lucrative Aries eclipse phase. See, this eclipse is going to be some good. We can live through it. Begin a lucrative Aries eclipse phase. Discover fresh markets and rising prosperity. Rising prosperity. Strengthen your financial foundations for growth. Rake in and preserve a healthy harvest. There you go. Everybody's going to get paid on the other side of this eclipse if we live. Chelino says only Scorpios can handle the eclipse. Let's see. All right. Capricorn. We're going to get the Capricorn. Hey, Donkey Kong. Let's get the Capricorn. Hey, Capricorn. Today is an 8. Realize domestic dreams and visions with upgrades over a 6-month eclipse phase. Clarify clutter. Improve the beauty and functionality of your home and connect with family. That means clean up your house and wash your ass. I brought it down to that. Domestic dreams and visions with upgrades over the next 6 months. The 6-month period is going to be good for a lot of people. That's something a Scorpio would say, though. There you go. Stream element spots running. And wait a minute. He says family passion. Family passion. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's not take some of this there, family passion, quite too literally, right? Maybe they mean with your spouse or your significant other. But if there are no other ones in the chat coming up, that's going to be the BF Live Soulful Horoscope Readings for today. I think that's it. I'll look for the end at the end, but for now, I'll run the thing, and we'll get on to some other fun shit on BF Live. Back in time, coming in again. Yeah. It is 1:44 here on the East Coast of the United States of America. I hope you're enjoying yourselves wherever you are watching or whenever you're watching all over the world. This is BF Live 48 with my friends Scott and Stormy and everybody in the chat. We just did the Soulful Horoscope Readings. I don't think there's any more chats to get to. So you don't think there's going to be any more Mr. A, huh? Or is he going to?
I don't know.
Hard to say, huh?
He might show up. I don't know. I have no idea. I really don't think it's appropriate for me to have any more private conversations with him because we're not going to see eye to eye on anything because he's a victim now, according to him. So I'm just going to be quiet. And
oh boy, that's tough when you mix all these personalities. Sometimes you get the oil and water thing going on. Scott's up with their fingers crossed. Bobby says there's a couple hundred people at a park across the street from me for the eclipse. I see them still pulling up. Bobby saying, yeah, because you're in the thick of it, so it's going to be the show. That's the thing to do. Schools are closed, and that's the thing to do for the day. So let's not look up in the sun. Everybody be safe out there and have fun. Let's see a message. What's that message there? Don't mess up my shit. Okay, Buckshot sent me. Let me try to find that Buckshot. I see Buckshot sent me a link, and Brian sent me a link. So let me see what I can pull up live. Let me see. Buckshot. Oh, the cicadas. Showing me cicadas. Like we talked about. I thought we. Go ahead, buddy.
You still doing that phone number on here, BF?
Yeah, I'm still doing it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Here we go. People asking for it. There you go.
I got one person here asking yours.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They fooled you because they're 17-year ones, but there's also like 3, 5, and 7-year ones. There's all different ones. So that's kind of what I was getting at. It seems like we have some form of cicadas making that noise every year, but I think every 17 is when they really pop off. Hello, Bybee from Buckshot Kid. Chelino says Niagara Falls. Slowly I turn. No, I just added that. Canada declared a state of emergency, expecting 1 million people. I know some personal friends that are up there, Chelino, that are up there just for the eclipse. I guess because we talked about Gino Bisconte going up to see Frankie. Did you notice that, Stormy?
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
That was awesome, and I give Gino props. Like I said, Gino might be a bit of a loudmouth guy at the end of the bar, and he might not always be my favorite, but I give him mad props for doing that, because a lot of people probably on these shows said they would go up and see Frankie, right?
Yeah, and Gino was really excited too. It wasn't like it didn't seem like he was like doing Frankie a favor. He was like seriously excited for himself to see Frankie too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is. I can tell that Gino's a good, funny person when he's not yelling out all his politics and shouting down people all the time. So he showed his heart, and big ups to Gino Bisconte for coming through for our friend Frankie McDonald. That was really cool. So let's see. That lines up with what Donkey Kong says. That lines up with his horoscope. The eclipse is going to start at 2:10 p.m. in peak time, about 3:25. Yeah, and I plan on we plan on probably going to be on air. I guess Scott can keep looking out for it. He's got it going background on his screen already. I see. Bybee, thank you, brother, for checking in. He says, I'll just use Scott's background. There you go. He don't need to look at the eclipse. $5. He saves his eyes, and he's having a good time with us. Thank you, Bybee. There's the eclipse. All the eclipse you need right there. Look, you boys even gonna give you some explosions. Let's give them explosions.
On fire.
Yeah. Don't let me catch in your room on fire for the special effects. Thank you, Bybee, for the 5, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Brian from Donkey Kongington. Where are you in the percentages? He's 100% gay. No. Oh, you meant the eclipse. I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna stay out of that. Donkey Kongington says, I'm in about 85% totality. I'm totality fucked up. I don't know where I am right now. Yeah, that's going to be interesting when that starts happening. One is 13 years. One is 17 years. This year, both at the same time. First in 200 years. Bro, we get those 13s and those 17 mixed together. Let me see. I'll share this story right away. They can be quite loud, quite messy. People were eating them back in the day. It says the cicadas are coming. What to expect from the double brood emergence of trillions of breeding singing bugs. Brood XIX, the largest geographic extent of all periodical. Oh, it went away before I could read it. I'm a slow reader. So there you go. It says trillions of cicadas are going to be surfacing across much of America as a massive invasion of 2 separate groups called broods emerging at the same time as scientists buzzing. For the first time in more than 200 years, 2 broods, Brood XIX, known as the Great Southern Brood, and XIII, known as the Northern Illinois Brood, will emerge from the ground simultaneously. In Northern Illinois, it's saying, wow. So there you go. For the first time in more than 200 years, there's 2 broods. Northern Illinois will co-emerge at the same time. And I guess these yellow and green dots are indicative of where these broods are going to happen. So if you're kind of in any of these states, expect a lot of cicadas this year. Let's see. That's a more you know from our friend Donkey Kongington. Check out those broods. Let's see. Our cicadas are union, so they have too many days off.
We
hey,
might
Bucks.
experience almost 100, like 94 to 100% of the totality of the eclipse.
You talk about you personally?
Yeah.
Absolutely, you are. Yeah, I know that. I put that
Crazy.
map up. I think it went away. Here it is again. Let's see. I don't know if it's updated or not. But yes, here's the line of totality. And your dad told us a couple weeks ago that you guys would kind of be right in it.
Yeah.
Let's see. It says live 150. I don't know why I can't control. Oh, wait, 151. Oh, so here's the circle way down here. So this is a live map of the actual position of it. It's showing that it's at 1:51 Eastern Daylight Time, which is what I have on my clock right now. And if you notice that little circle just in the ocean before Mexico, that is where the eclipse is occurring right now. The total darkness. It'll be totally dark within that circle, and that circle is going to move up that line of totality as the day goes on. So we're going to keep watching for that, and maybe we'll check back in. But you said I can move it up a little bit, Stormy, and it says, let's see the timeline. You know when you're getting here, we can move in here.
Yeah.
There you go. So
Right there. Yep.
I don't know if I have exactly yours, but I didn't want to totally dox you. I know you said Southern Illinois before.
Pretty darn close.
There you go. So there you go. So that circle there, that's where it's going to be dark in those circles as this progresses. And there'll be shade on the other sides of it. But apparently these circles are where the total darkness will be at this given time. You'll experience complete coverage, complete darkness where that circle is. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
It's going to be something different that we don't always experience. Let's see. We got that one. 85%. We got the cicadas. Thanks for sharing that cicada story. Hello, Keanu timed me out from the chat earlier. Really? Oh, the Keanu did, huh? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I love Gino. He's funny and he's a good friend. Yeah, and like I said, Brian, I had Compound for a while. I don't dislike Gino, but that's the best way I can characterize him. It's not like I said, when you go to the pub, as John says, there's always that guy that's sitting up the other end talking about sports or politics. He's loud. You can hear him even if you're at the other end of the bar. He's that guy. It's not he's a bad guy. He's just not the guy that I'm going to rub shoulders with and be around 24/7. But I give him props for what he did for Frankie. So there you go. Donkey Kong says, I like Gino too. It's not about dislike, and he could be a little more respectful for Bob, but I won't go there. Austin is at 50%. Gimme Bezos says, F that crunt anyway. Eclipse, locust, earthquakes in New Jersey, Trump, Biden, RIP everyone. We gone. Terry Nee says, he gone. Got it all going on. Yes, these are the sign the end of days, right? With the locusts and all that stuff. Isn't some of this shit biblical, Terry Nee? Sounding kind of biblical lately. What does Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh say when he can't see his shadow? He says, howdy hi, you sure smell an awful lot like flowers. I say, howdy hi, Geraldine. Kiss your ass goodbye, Geraldine. We're gonna die. Howdy hi. R.I.P. Scott and Stormy. You're in the alien harvesting zone. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Terry's got you right in the middle of it. Yep.
It's fun.
You'll be harvesting. It's dark. Ain't nobody gonna see him abduct you there.
Might get a probing.
Oh, it sounds like you're hopeful. Sounds you're a little, sound like you're a little anxious there, Scott. A little too anxious there, buddy. Let's see. Hack Ride, our friend, still checking in, saying, thanks for getting me through the drilling, Buffalo. Hell yeah, cool, dude. You got it, bro. You got it. He was in the chair, Stormy. He said he was in the dentist chair at the beginning of the show.
Oh.
So Hack Ride, he said at the beginning of the show, he says he was in the chair and he was about to get his stuff taken care of, and that he would stop the procedure if I started talking about baseball because he can't stand baseball. So I guess he went through with it because he says it's all done. Got him through the drilling. There you go. So does Scott turn into a vampire like Bob when he is in totality? Scott, do you turn into a vampire?
A queer pyre. Queer pyre.
Oh, hey. Hello, Frisco. Oh, okay. So you flip. Oh.
Hello, Frisco.
Everybody flips sexuality. That must explain the whole animal and the sex thing. And that's why. Okay. Now it's all starting to come together now. All right. I'm glad I got you through. Yes, he was like a vampire. Electra is shouting out Hack Ride, giving Hack Ride the love. That's right. Matt says Cleveland rocks. This ain't the Drew Carey show, bro. Cleveland rocks. What's up, Matt? Yep, you're going to be in it. You're going to be in that line of totality. All right. Well, before the world ends and we want to keep having fun and get on to the next thing. I did that one. All funky checklist. Why don't we do this now? I have a series of posts and clips that we can look at and get into and try the best we can to catch up with the wild and crazy antics of our friend Perry Caravello. So why don't we do a little Perry talk segment? Let's see what we can find out about Perry.
Talk. Perry talk. Perry talk. Talk. Perry talk. Talk. Perry talk. Perry talk.
That's right. He's wild. He's crazy. He's wacky. He's our friend Perry Caravello. He'll be probably on today. He's been doing Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. He did the 9-hour show that we talked about on Friday. They said they probably do that like once the first Friday, like every month, do that once a month on Friday. And he was they were on for 9 hours. They did a 9-hour show, Stormy, with Perry Caravello and all that craziness. They were on to the middle of the night. Like I heard 4 or 5 in the morning in East Coast time, like my time. That was crazy. So can you imagine all those hours, that energy that he must have expended?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, let's check in.
I don't think it was a planned 9 hours. I don't think it was a planned 9 hours.
I'm not sure that it ever is.
On
But
his
you know,
part.
he
On
always
his part,
resists. He wanted to end it after like the first hour. Like I'm tired, I'm exhausted already, and I knew it was a 9-hour show in my head after it happened, and I'm like, oh boy, this is gonna be fun seeing how he gets through all of this. So let's see. Let's just catch up with some of these random posts here. Go on YouTube, or you can catch him on Twitch. Perry Caravello Live. Please like, share, and subscribe him, and please hit those likes because Perry has a terrible like ratio on YouTube. They always have to tell people to encourage people. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button. It doesn't cost anything, and it kind of helps the algorithm and lets everybody know that it's a popular show. So this one says, announcement. I just tried the soup I was sent the other night. It was disgustingly hot. No more hot food. To make me flip out or hate the person that sent it to me. Not cool. If I'm sent food like this again, it's in the garbage disposal so I don't get bugs in my home. Good day. So let's watch this. Let's watch his reaction.
Today is Sunday,
This was yesterday.
April.
This ain't even the show. This is just him around
Sunday,
the house.
April 7th. Somebody delivered me some soup. And I put it in the fridge. I took it out of the fridge today to have. Here's the soup container. This soup is way too fucking hot for my stomach. I took one bite.
At first I thought he overheated it, but it means spicy hot.
Mortified. It just lit my stomach on fire. Okay, right now. I cooked up some buns that I had from that stupid shit that I made the other day. I'm gonna put almond butter and jelly on these buns because the soup that was sent to me and whatever leftover lettuce I had for that other crap that I made, I threw it in the garbage disposal. I am not eating this shit again. Do not send me crap food to see the look on my face again, because I'll just look at it, smell it, and say never again, and just throw it away. Okay? I have a light stomach, and my stomach issues are terrible. They suck. God damn it. Stop doing this shit to me. Good day.
Good day, sir. So there you go. That's video number 1. Yeah, Scott. I was like, I thought it was something that was like leftover from the show. Yeah. And then I got really listening to him. And I'm like, this isn't even the show. This is him eating food on his day off. And then I'm like, complained about it being hot. I'm like, well, why don't overheat it as much? But they must have sent him some hot, spicy ass soup there. His favorite with his sensitive stomach. So there you go.
I'm sure everybody will listen and not send him.
No, not at all. All right. So yes, they had him wear, you're going to see him wearing a bib and it has something written on it. I don't know if in this clip it has written on it, but they wrote blowjob bib on his bib. So they had him
Andrew's got wear those.
Or he needs one, either one. That's right. Andrew does have a bib. Very much. It's funny. So let's watch this next clip of Perry with his bib. I think this is before they wrote blowjob bib on it. Let's see what he's up with the bib. Let's check this out.
Today and today only. No food deliveries.
You know how that would look. Look what happens.
I don't want 2 pizzas.
Just take it.
Not allowed.
What did I just say? Just take it.
No. I mean, yeah, but I don't want them.
Take it and bring it in. Take them both and bring it in.
I have to bring it in. Thank you. I'm sorry that you got to deal with this crap.
And a nice Sprite on top.
Apparently they got a delivery.
Oh, look at all the McDonald's. Look at this.
I am fed the fuck up.
Before you do that, can you
throw this shit outside my door?
Okay, that's a lot of food.
And Tom's like,
that's a lot of food.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
That's everything.
Really? Oh, look at that. Look at that.
There was more food he didn't bring in.
Don't like orange soda. Out of the question.
Apparently it's high C, not soda.
It's just as bad.
I hate to say it, Perry, but there's another delivery. Can you go get that delivery, please?
This is what they do.
No, we're not checking the bags over there. We're checking the bags here in front of the camera.
You can see him up what he's up to
Okay,
on
no
bedroom
scanning.
cam now. They even had the after
All right,
hours.
I hate to say it, Perry, because we got a
Uh-oh.
lot to get to. But you got 2 more deliveries out there. Can you just bring them in and let's just see what we got? Okay.
Bitch.
3.
I wonder why there's all this clutter in Perry's apartment.
Yeah,
Bullshit. I don't
least
need
that's not food.
another thing of salt.
Salt.
Or
Trash. Epsom salt. Why am I delivered all this fucking salt? I don't need it. And obnoxious size can of nacho
parts.
cheese sauce.
And
Car
you're also gonna
parts.
Get your door because you got a delivery. So bring it in, please.
More deliveries. Look at this shit. So this is just all night. He's got the squid. He's got the squid and all the shit in the fish.
Terrible.
You need help?
No.
I'll be all right.
You're okay?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Looks like he's holding like a dead cat in there or something.
I can't carry this.
Well, just bring it in.
You need help carrying it?
I'll be fine.
Sure?
Yeah, that's both arguments.
Why? Is somebody sending me bags of salt? I'm not doing a fucking stupid ass, moronic, redundant, obnoxious, psychotic stunt with bags of salt. Out of the fucking question. No more deliveries tonight, please.
You hear that, everybody?
And you know how that goes. You know that leads to more deliveries. So that was just some of that happened the other night. Been there with Mr. A, says Hack Ride. Hack Ride's feeling your pain there, Stormy.
See, there's a pattern. That's what I'm saying. There's a pattern. This isn't just out of nowhere.
All right.
And it's over a long period of time, even before that happened with Hack Ride.
Once again, another person who he probably feels steals his thunder and does wacky voices. Hack Ride.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't be on a camera with this guy. That's my thing. I can't. Right. He can't absorb somebody else's crazy energy.
I thought about being a real asshole to him and putting together a clip compilation like of all his asshole things that he's done and posting it, but I haven't got there yet.
Wow.
I'm trying to be nice.
Sounds like it's going to be a big reel if you do it. I know at Hack Ride, he
Yeah.
has a pattern. LOL. Who knew? That's right. You guys were already talking about that. Hope to see you all at the Alien Gangbang. Take me to your Peter. Take me to your Peter. Let's see. Yo, look who's checking in. It's American Cupcake. What's up, bro? Thanks for keeping America moving, taking your bees and everything across the country. Thanks for joining us on Replayables last week. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you. Andy Dick gets AIDS at Perry Caravello's apartment. Thank you, Buckshot Kid. Yes, Buckshot Kid, being a longtime Perry fan, turned me on. He sent me that privately, a link to Andy Dick. You imagine how much of a train wreck he is, Scott, right?
Yeah, and I've seen this video, but I must have got sidetracked. I didn't get to watch it. I was wondering what was going on with this.
No, I did. I finally did get a chance to watch it Saturday after we did Sports Head. Buckshot sent it to me like Thursday or Friday, and I finally did watch it. It was funny, bro. Andy Dick carrying on in Perry's apartment. He ends up in the bathroom with a guy. Some gay antics go down, and involves a razor and blood and AIDS, and it's pretty damn funny. So that's why Buckshot Kid says Andy Dick gets AIDS in Perry Caravello's apartment. Yeah, so thanks for sharing that gem with me. I used to watch all the Andy Dick stuff when he was on Stern and all the crazy shit that he would get into. Chelino says, what's the Mr. A.T.? Sorry if you talked about it already. You wanted to hit on briefly? Just he's kind of obnoxious, and when somebody's on air, kind of, that's just my take. When they're getting energy or getting a vibe, it's like he can't sit through it. He can't sit through other people kind of shining and being on the show, right, Stormy? Or am I off on that? Or
no, that's right. And he's nitpicky. He wants things done his way, and he's lazy and doesn't want to do it himself. He tries to. I better slow down because I'm gonna end up.
You're getting it all out there. But you said he's kind of opinionated or whatever, and he feels that his opinion is dominant just because he expresses it, and he doesn't seem to get that maybe other people might have a different opinion than his.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a lot of it too. Yeah,
change
there's a lot.
horoscope. Change this.
I just don't
back.
like him.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a. And Scott, for the time I've known you, bro, that takes a lot to get you there, man. I mean, you're the kind of person you don't want to say. From what I know of you, you never want to get mixed in any of this drama. You never want to say a bad thing. You never said anything bad about anybody privately. I know this ain't your lane at all. So I know that if you've been driven to that lane, you have been driven hard, man. That's all I can say about that. I know you don't just do that. You don't just go. You're not just out there throwing people under the bus because you don't. Because you don't just, see eye to eye with them. Cheers, American Cupcake from Donkey Kongington. American Cupcake went to Dinosaur World Extinct Creatures. So many end time warnings. Rest in peace, everyone. That was that was Terry Nee. Yeah, it reminds you of the Tommy Boy scene when they get into the fight outside of like the Dino Land or bring it, big boy. With the board and all. That's a funny ass scene, Scott, ain't it?
Yeah.
Richard, are you sure I don't have a mark here? I feel something right here. It's like, no, dude. No, dude. It looks pretty good. Let's see. I just thank God that this show doesn't have a karaoke segment. Right, yeah.
Gosh, I won't miss that.
What was I did click by something you guys were doing and somebody else was singing, and I remember the juxtaposition thinking, wow, this is like what Mr. A does. I bet he's having a hard time sitting through somebody else singing karaoke.
Oh, there's no telling what it was, but yeah, they do karaoke on No Filter towards the end all the time, and
when someone else will be singing, trying to have their time, you'll hear him in the background.
he sings their song.
There you go. That is that's the clues that I see when I'm watching. You can tell that it's a guy that just cannot stand sitting there, kind of a la Jake. He just can't stand there and see somebody else get time to talk and get a little time to shine. Let other people talk. It's taking turns. It's not about dominating the entire screen for the whole time that you're on there,
Yeah, he blew up one time when Ari Jane was on there, and she's a sweetheart.
What's
Blew
up,
up on
guys?
Twitter one time. Oh my gosh, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, bro, like chill. Like other people get time to shine. Like it's okay to like sit there and not say nothing for a minute. It's okay. Terry Nee, so sad on your birthday too. Terry Nee's laughing about that. I got Andy Dick's phone number. Let me know if you want to see if we can get him on. I'd have Andy Dick on. He's crazy. I don't know, Andy. I don't know, bro. What kind of state is he in right now? But I'm not against that. LMAO, that's a good thing. I liked Andy Dick in 1995. You like Dick all the time, man. You ain't fooling nobody. I seen the same thing with Mr. A when I was on your show with him, says Brian Clutter. He kind of gave me an attitude. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
that's
like-
what he does when he doesn't get his way.
I
Pouts like
noticed
a
that when
baby.
Bone Lows joins us on Saturdays, and I felt like and you know how Bone Lows, we got these little delays and stuff, and sometimes we'll over talk on each other and everything.
Yep.
We're getting used to
Yep.
gotta get used to each other's patterns and stuff. And
Yep.
I could just see Mr. A, and he was really getting to him. And I think he ended up saying the little things here. It was a little bit.
Yeah, like he always has this nervous energy when you're watching him just be patient. Oh, he's like, oh, I got listen to this motherfucker. Oh, come on, I want to fucking explode. Oh. It's like, God damn, bro, take your Ritalin, brah. Take your Ritalin, brah. Buckshot says, I just noticed your ticker with the phone number. That's right. The phone lines are open on BF Live. Call now on the hotline 1-410-929-6749 if you want to have your voice heard. Scott, it's Cameron Neal in a mask.
Yeah,
Says Bobby.
and that's an old school tormentor of mine. Somebody
Okay.
that was always throwing rocks and running away because I couldn't catch him. But,
One of those assholes.
Yeah,
I'm in Canada near Niagara Falls, but I'd rather be commenting on YouTube than watch the stupid moon cover the sun. Who gives a fuck? Says Chelino. We're going to be here. We're going to live through it and have fun through it, Chilinos. I'm glad that you're gave you something to do today otherwise. Coach Loads is a good dude. Yes, he is. He certainly is. Yes. We love our bro, Coach Loads, Coach Bone Loads. Bone Loads, it says, is going to be on. It's going to be on. Have phone drop count. Bone Loads is going to be on. Have phone. Fire good too. Let's see. That's wrong of you to accuse me of licking dick all the time. I haven't sucked a dick in 3 weeks. Do it one time and say you get that label on you right away, don't you, Donkey Kongton? Let's see. We were in the middle of Perry Talk, but we had fun with the chat. Why don't we see the other shit he was up to? Because this was a long stream and they had lots to get to. So here's some more antics from Perry Caravello. We're in the middle of a Perry Talk segment on BF Live, number 48. Let's see. Here's Perry Caravello. And he had to go out on the patio, and he does something. He finds something that's been out there for a while, Scott. Watch this whole thing. And let's see. Perry was instructed to go out on the patio and act a certain way. And here him doing it. Pirate Caravello.
Kind of breezy out here.
No. You're not using it as a speaker. You got to look through it and close it. You got to really look through it and close one eye. Maybe take your glasses off.
See traffic. Yes, sir. Car, ready.
He's the vacuum cleaner attachment.
Keep going. Keep it in the hay. Don't mail it in.
Car, ready. Yes, indeed. Partly cloudy skies over there, matey.
I'll get the squid out of the bag. Then you're going to hold it and lift it over your head.
Squid
and
again.
Arr, I'm a pirate, and this squid is my lover.
What? Arr, matey.
No, you gotta...
Yes, this squid is my lover. I am a pirate, and this squid is my lover. Arr.
There you go. Oh, that's. I don't know if I have the one. Let's see. There was one. I got a couple more clips here. There was one. So that was the smoking patio, Scott. And in one of the videos, I don't know how you often watch it, but you noticed when last time when Bob was there, around that time, they put a smoking sign out there. They said that was a designated smoking area on the patio.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he found it when he went out on one of these things, and he ripped it off the wall and bent it in half. I'm surprised that he allowed it to be out there that long. But let's see. Here's some more. So here's another reaction. Go ahead.
Did you catch a clip of him in his bedroom and how he sleeps?
I did not. I didn't see too much of the sleep stream because it was so much later. But I understand that somebody pays up, and if you pay up while that camera's on the sleep stream, you can play a loud ass noise and blast Perry out of his bed. So let's see. They were also paying him. He drinks he thinks he's healthy by drinking these naked juice blends and these fruit juices and all. So of course people had to call up and crowdsource him or pay him, super chat him to pour them down the drain. So here you're going to get a reaction. You're going to see a reaction when he's kind of asked to keep doing it over and over again. And Tom tries to do the math with him, saying, look, it's like a $5 bottle of juice. You're getting $20. You're going to gain $5, $10, $15 on this transaction. It's not a big deal. But here's Perry reacting to yet again another challenge, Scott. Check this out.
I'm not throwing away my naked drinks.
Ed P now is going to pay you an additional $25 to say it's trash, but instead of pouring the
not going to do it
down, you pour the naked fruit drink down the drain.
No, I'm not throwing away my green machine or my blue machine. Fuck you! That's for my goddamn health, my stomach. You son of a fuck! Kiss my ass all in the goddamn stream right now.
Well,
I don't want your fucking ass money, you son of a fucking bitch. I'm not throwing away my naked drinks. You cocksucker! Get out of my life.
Cut
Fresh. I'm not throwing away.
That is the essence of the Perry Caravello. So he refuses furiously, and he ultimately always ends up doing it. All right. I think I got one more clip because they had to get Perry at the end of the stream. He had his blowjob bit on. He had squid stuffed in him, all kind of food and different stuff like that. Let's check some of these. Check some of these chats because I think people are enjoying this. So let's see what they say. We saw that. He's laughing, of course. I got way too far behind. Let's see.
He lays in his bed like a vampire, crosses his arms, crosses his chest.
Does he? I only seen them test it, but I haven't seen an actual. Did you mention what's on his bib? Yes, it says, yeah. What's that? Blowjob boy, right? So we said that. Chilino's laughing. Captain Perry, the butt pirate. Arg. Brian's laughing. He liked that. So Mr. A, not a good dude, Chilino is saying? I don't know. I won't qualify.
It depends on your tolerance level of what you can handle. I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's like going to hurt anybody or anything like that.
Yeah, it might not even be a problem to people that are watching, but it seems like when it comes down to like mixing with other people in boxes and on the show, it's kind of an oil and water
It's a
thing.
problem for viewers too. You can
Is
tell
it?
in the comments.
Oh,
He
okay,
doesn't
okay.
like when we have to pull up comments. I have clips of him saying how this isn't a comments show. We don't have
Yeah.
to pull all the comments up. Well, they're all about you being an asshole because it's what you're being.
Well, I love it. And I just don't look. You can criticize me or say what you want. You can judge my show whatever way you want to do. The chat is a big part of my show, as you've seen today, as you've seen every day. I understand that you don't want to just watch any show where they just sit there and talk to the chat all day, but you got to mix it in. You know, I like prepare bits and segments and elements for the show, but you can't ignore the chat. The chat is the reason we're here. The chat is like the biggest part of the show, if you ask me. I love interacting with the chat. So yeah, I understand. I drive like Hack Ride and Husey and people nuts, maybe Bob to some extent. Bob is a big chat guy too, though. And that's kind of where I picked that up from. You know, Bob and Chris Abels are very big about pulling the chat in and making you feel like it's a party and it's part of the show. So I don't see where it's all a bad thing.
Interactions with the viewers makes them feel like they're part of it.
Right. And so many people have that reaction. I think it's people that don't have the best personalities and don't know how maybe to interact with people that maybe feel that way. That's just
Who
my
don't
opinion.
have tough skin and can't just handle what people say. If you're being an ass, then own it.
There you go. That's
Without the chat, we're just a video Zoom call or something. We're just a phone call.
Thank you, Scott.
For real.
Right. We're just sitting, we're all three talking to ourselves, which might be entertaining to some people, but you can't ignore when you got great people making great comments and that support you. I'm totally against like totally ignoring them, which some shows will do. Some shows will just sit there and blast through a show and act like there ain't nobody in that chat saying anything to them. And I just don't go for that. I don't enjoy that. Someone paid $50 twice to wake up Perry. That's good. That's funny. Breaking news. Whoa, breaking news. Look behind me. We got breaking news from Brian Clowder. Let's see. What do you say? The eclipse is starting now. I'm starting to see a difference in the light. I'm working outside, so I'll be your correspondent. Well, I'll look for my Twitter inbox or where you like to send that. We got Brian Clutter on the scene for BK Live. He's going to be covering the eclipse for us and showing us how it looks where he is. And you can send me your pictures too. Perry is hilarious, says Brian Clutter. So BF doesn't like Mr. A, so I don't either. F Mr. A. Let's see. Well, I don't like that he's giving my friends tumult. Got some great people over there on No Filter with Andrew and friends. You can see Stormy and Andrew and Scott, and maybe no more Mr. A. I don't know, but on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at least on No Filter with Andrew and friends. That's a minimum. And then Scott does other stuff. Andrew does sleep streams. I seen Andrew having like a party stream the other night, Saturday night, when you guys weren't doing anything. I know this is WrestleMania weekend. I don't have Peacock, and he was looking for people to watch wrestling with. So did he ever watch wrestling with anyone?
And not with me.
No.
I saw you guys clowning on him saying, I don't have it. And Scott was like, and wrestling's gay anyway, you know. But if I had it, I would have tried to make time with him. But I don't have the Peacock no more. It was part of my Xfinity for a while, but I don't have a Peacock, so I wasn't available. But sure enough, I click on YouTube on Saturday night, and there's Andrew laying there having a party, doing a sleep stream party.
Yep.
So there you go.
Up there with Marissa and all of those people in that community.
That's right. So check out Marissa Sparkle and all them. They like to hang out with Andrew. So yeah, all our friends are always doing something. Terry Nee says, at this point, it's pointless. The end is near. Rest in peace, everyone. I like the duality of that. At this point, it's pointless. Pointless. Let's see. Cellino has a comment. He says, Scott gets it. Scott gets it. Yeah, like I said, none of us wake up in the morning wanting to hate. We go on these podcasts because we like hanging with people. We like mixing with people. And you have to open your ears and sometimes take a back seat and listen, but maybe that's not everybody's skill. Mixing with the bot's running, the link trees. There's all my links to all my social medias. Donkey Kongton says, I just got my welding mask out. There you go. Gonna build some shit. All right. It's about a quarter gone now. All right. Well, if anybody has any kind of interesting pictures, I'm curious to see how it's going to look unnaturally dark outside during the day when it's supposed to be light. Let's see. I think that I have one more. Let's wrap this Perry Caravello bit up, Perry talk, with one more thing. You know, they were wanting him to do the jumping jacks. He's got the blowjob bib. He's got all the food and goodies stuffed in it. What else are you going to get Perry Caravello to do? But exercise. You got to get that exercise in and do these jumping jacks. So let's see. After much refusal, here they go.
1, 2, 3.
And there goes all the food.
Real Yergi, Church, and Tony Pantaloni chipping in $50 each to make a super combo offer of $150 for you to do 10 jumping jacks, and you can do it at the end.
No way! $150. Fuck you! It ain't $150,000. $850 million.
Right.
For me, I can pick it up, make
Right.
my house. I am taking it off.
No, then you don't get paid. You won't get paid.
Go fuck yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10.
All right, unfortunately, that stuff fell out. So put it back in, please.
Fuck you. Computer is off.
No.
Good night.
No, we only got 2.
You got all fucking 10. Fuck you.
But the stuff has to be in there.
Rage quit, yeah. At some point, when it gets long, Tom will just keep doing that until he rage quits. And you don't always quite know when it's going to happen because Perry is always yelling. But at some point, Scott, when you watch late, you can kind of tell that Tom, like, okay, Tom's trying to get him to rage quit now. Like, normally he'll threaten him and say, no movie, no nothing. But at some point, he's just trying to get him to rage quit.
Yeah. Tom can he works him and manipulate him and kind of ramps him
Oh
up.
yeah. Tom definitely knows what he's doing with Perry, as does Bob and everything. But shout out to Testicle Tiger, shout out to Jim PCL, shout out Garrett, shout out Soviet Skunk, Soviet Goat, Buckshot Kid, Psychosocial, all my friends over there in the Perry Caravello chat family. I love you guys, and I'll probably be seeing y'all in the chat tonight sometime around after I'm done Shawnee Zone. I got to do my Shawnee Zone thing tonight. We're going to be doing our second installment of our 9/11, kind of 9, 10, and 11, all about the 9/11 tragedies and some of the conspiracies and thoughts that go into that. So catch us on the Shuli Network tonight at 7 or 8 o'clock Eastern time. You can see that. But that's my last Perry Caravello clip now for the Perry Caravello segment. So why don't we put a bow on this son of a bitch, because that was Perry Talk.
Talk. Perry Talk. Perry Talk. Talk. Perry Talk. Talk. Perry Talk. Perry Talk.
There you go. I see my friend Buckshot says, let's see what I got, Buckshot. What I got up here. Okay. I'm trying to. He said, if I go to the 8 hour and 3 minute mark, if you go to PCL live stream for that day, that was last Friday. Go to the 8 hour and 3 minute mark, and you can see the second wake up call. Let me see if I can find that live on the fly right quick. Let's see. There's Perry Caravello. There's the live.
Look at these glass. This is the
oh, yeah, what you
things.
got?
They're not glasses. It's like a shield.
That's cool. Y'all got more than I do. I have zero Eclipse gear because I wasn't even going to look at it, and I didn't even run into any. So equipped to Eclipse, I see that says cool. And then your dad had some cool shit too. Your dad had a hook up. Somebody hooked him up with some glasses.
Yeah,
Weird. You guys got the gear.
Like 3D movie glasses.
I expected glasses like that. I didn't expect like a thing.
All I got is it's a bad pair of sunglasses. That's all I got. Cool. Let's look at the. There you go, Stormy. Got to get yours. We're going to be the Eclipse crowd.
Okay.
There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go, Scott. You got to put all three up. There we go. Screenshot. Let me do. Screenshot. I think it took. Either I
Can't see
just
through these at all, so I don't know what's happening.
You can look straight at a light bulb and not see the light bulb.
Cool. I have zero idea what's playing on my TV in the background.
You're not supposed to take pictures of it, are you? It'll like break your lens or something.
Yeah,
Or
you're
is
not
that
supposed.
like a myth?
You're not supposed to look like directly at it. Like I said, that's why I'm telling people just to take pictures of like what their area looks like around it, because
I wondered if I held my phone up like this.
You know what I did? It worked. The last one in 2017, we have like these skylights that were kind of smoked out, and the eclipse came through like really clear. It kind of filtered it just right, and I have pictures of it coming through that way.
Okay.
It turned out pretty good through a smoked out.
Brian says, "Go outside, you can see it." Okay, I'll try.
Okay, yeah, that'd be interesting to see. I'm trying to let me see, share, copy the link. I'm trying to change what's playing in the background while I'm doing the show. All right, well, maybe Stormy will come back with maybe some interesting shady pictures out there. I haven't gone out there yet. It's 2:26 here on the East Coast. It's not really supposed to hit me in a big way until about 3:20 my way. So about another hour from now. You can take PIX, no problem, says Electra. Yeah, I wouldn't look into the phone when I'm doing it, but yeah, I mean, it's so like iffy that I wouldn't take the chance. Let's see. I'm surely not going to recommend it on here. Let's see. Browser properties. Let me change the show over here. I don't know what's playing on the background of that. Paste. Boom. Boom.
No reports of earthquakes or anything yet.
Scott, when we were talking about all of these things that might be linked, that's another thing that occurred to me, brother, is that those earthquakes just happened, up in New Jersey. What was it, on Friday or something, or Thursday or Friday? They just happened over the weekend, and then now we have this going on. And yeah, so I'm looking at all the kind of similarities going on there too, there, Scott. So let's see. I think I got the right show up. There we go. I got the right show playing in the background. Yeah, so I was wondering if there was any connection with the earthquakes too. I'm like, is there like a pool on the planet from the what's going on up there that's pooling at the core of the earth and stirring up these earthquakes? I thought the same thing, dude. I was wondering if there was a connection. Let's see. Just got your welding mask out. Chelino's laughing. I was working on going to the Perry thing. That's right. Let's see. I lost track of that. Let me see. Doing too many things at once here. Let's see. Perry Caravella live. Let me find that. Wait for Stormy to come back and see if she's got any cool pictures. I'm going to go to that 8 hour and 3 minute mark. Here it is, live. Let's bring it up. 8 hours. Ooh. All right, I'll start it up and then we'll find it together. This is from last Friday's PCL.
And I was listening to Mike and the Mad Dog, and it was just Mad Dog, and I was just like,
he says
I
8 hours and 3 minutes in. So let's go up to that point.
This
8:02. It's 8:02, and we'll let it play. All right, this is supposed to be our boy
Sarah,
Buckshot
this
Kid.
has been an amazing stream. Thanks, Tom. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. I agree. I love this stream. I had so much fun.
There's what you were talking about, Scott. I didn't see any of Perry sleeping. I've only seen the test of this.
Let me just fix this angle.
I cannot, of all things he's gone for, I cannot believe he went for
He
after
sleeps
hours.
on top of his blankets.
Let's hear Hup for Goodbye music.
Hey, then you don't have to make the bed. That's a bachelor move, right?
I can't play that. The only time I play that now is like at bathroom breaks that I can.
All right, so this is the sleep stream. This is well after. This is 8 hours into the show.
So copyright. There's all kinds of copyright things with it. They immediately go after you. It's like blocked in several countries too if you leave it up on the stream. Never used to be the case when we
Let's wait for our boy
until that dopey TV
Buckshot. He said he paid good money for this, so here it comes.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Love you too, Spenny. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Activate siren.
Hey.
I thought it was gonna be more like a foghorn.
$50 for that.
Sounds like a smoke detector.
They need the microwave ding.
Fuck yeah, we gotta give him a ding or a foghorn or something.
It's more like an alarm for him to go pee.
Yeah, you can make more noise than that. We made more noise than that with Andrew's stuff, haven't we?
Yeah.
You could say Siri. Oh no, that's Apple. You could say Alexa.
Oh, I thought he was heading straight for the camera.
Turn off the lights. We used to do that to Andrew.
Fart noises.
Fart noises. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we would turn up the music on Andrew and everything. Shout out to our friend Buckshot Kid. So he partook in the fun. He paid $50 and he paid for that little thing right there. He said he paid twice, but that was one of them. Thanks for the time mark on that and for sharing that fun with everybody. Having a little fun with Perry Caravella. Pause that. Okay. All right, I did that. The sleep stream, that bots are running. Matt says PCL for life, and I would say bones up to that. Go outside right now, Stormy. You can see it. Well, let's see if she comes back with a report. Or Brian, if you have any cool pictures or anything that shows up, you can let me know, and I will look for them in my messenger. We're having fun here on this episode 48 of BF Live, the Eclipse episode, I guess it's going to be, Scott. I just tried to take a photo with the glasses over my lens. Of course, we got back to saying Electra says you can take pics, no problem. Buckshot Kid says the 8:58 part of PCL is better. 8 hours and 58 minutes. Well, let's see. Donkey Kongton says you put on a better show than 9. Damn, man. Thank you. Donkey, bro. Thank you, man. I'm just trying to be me and do my own thing, man, because the Dabbleverse is what it is. And, you know, Bob and Shuley and all those guys, they have like an actual working relationship with John. And the way they do that and come off with him is way better. I couldn't even kind of get close to that. So I try to be me. So the fact that you say something like that, man, that's totally flattering. Thanks, Donkey. Appreciate that, bro. That's 88 hours and 58 minutes. Wait a minute. That's a long ass time right there. Buckshot. Right. 8 hours. Donkey Kong says, I'm using my welding helmet. Well, I hope you're using it for the right reasons. I didn't pay for this. You didn't pay for that. I thought you said you paid 50 for 2. I don't know. Maybe I got it mixed up. Okay, so you paid for other ones, but you happen to show me that one. I don't know. But either way, they got the gist of it. Buckshot pays for some, other people pay for some, but you have the option where you can now wake Perry Caravello up. It's not even enough that he's not on stream no more, Scott. Like, he does all that yelling and screaming, refusing everything, ultimately doing it, gets tired, but then he tries to go to sleep and he's got to put up with that shit.
This is going to be, I'm sure this will work out fine in the long run. You know, if you have a couple of weeks of this, you probably notice a fatigue.
Yeah, like, I'm not doing that shit no more. But I would love to know the take, man. I mean, you can do some of the head math and know that he gets a couple hundred on this one and a couple hundred on that one. So I think the value is there, even though he like has a lot of messes to clean up and things like that. It seems like he always ends up ahead of the game, whether it be wasting something and having money to replace it. He's always ahead of the game, but it's a lot of cleaning up involved, but it makes for entertaining stuff for us. Donkey, have you seen some of these shows? Low bar, but I agree. BF standards are much higher. Okay, yeah, I jump higher than the lowest bar out there, Scott. That's pretty good. Dabbleverse bar is low, and I'm just above it. I'll take that. I'll take any compliment any way I can get it, Hack Ride. I'll take that. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Are you going to replace BS in the morning for the week? That would be great. Well, Buckshot, I don't know. I haven't talked to my bro Scott here. That's asking a lot of people, but Scott, I might do a show tomorrow. I might do on Wednesday. I might do on Thursday. I don't know. I was going to say it to you, but I'll throw it out there that I might be doing shows all week and throwing links out. And if Scott, if you could join me, I'd certainly appreciate that. I mean, I'm not the biggest planning guy, but if you're available, I would certainly have you. I might do some more shows. I might do that because the boys are doing less morning shows, and people like Buckshot and all of our friends in here, they want something to do. And I got 30 people hanging out in here now. Most of the time, I see 15 of you are on Bob Stuff on X, and let's see, and 15 are on BF Live. It's right down the middle. It's half and half. 15 are on BF Live on YouTube, and 15 of you are on X on Bob Stuff watching me right now. Please like, share, and subscribe BF Live and help me continue growing this great, fun show for you guys. Thank you. I tried to warn you the aliens took Stormy to hide. Oh, damn. See, Brian, we were trying to protect her. Terry was trying to protect her. And now the aliens fucking got her. Damn it. Well, I hope she comes back with either an alien or a picture of something cool real soon. I hope she's okay. Otherwise, let's see. We did Perry talk. We did this, that, the other. You know what? I think you submitted some pretty cool ones today. Fairly cool. There's always something. I don't know why it's so cool about it. Why don't we get into this and do the BF Live celebrity. Let me find my thing. I'll tell you what the name of the thing is. I'll tell you the whole segment. The BF Live Celebrity Death Report. Come on.
BF Live Celebrity Death, Marriage, and Divorce Report. They lived, they loved, they died.
That's right. Death is undefeated. It comes for all of us. It doesn't care of class or anything. It's coming for all of us. So we're getting to, everybody does the celebrity birthdays and all, but we see what we can learn by the celebrity death report here on BF Live. So as always, I'd like to thank Scott for submitting these great submissions for BF Live. Why don't we go just to do the general thing at first? Some of the celebrity deaths that happened on this day, people might know this from back in the day. American businessman, retail pioneer, Five and Dimes, self-service display cases, the founder of F.W. Woolworth Company, dies at the age 66 in 1919 on this day. Woolworths, those you might remember that department store if you were younger. Richard Sears, but not to be confused with the Sears department store. He was an American tennis player. He died at the age of 81 on this day. Some of the things that I wanted to share that Scott submitted, this is kind of very timely, that on this day, April 8th, someone very famous, and it's timely in that WrestleMania was just this weekend, and it just so happens that on this day in 2014, the very famous wrestler, I liked him back in the day, the Ultimate Warrior, he passed away on this day. And for those of you that were following, he had just done his, he just got inducted finally after a lot of years of separation and arguments with the WWE. They finally kissed and made up. They agreed to put him in the WWE Hall of Fame. He showed up with his wife and his daughters, had a great Hall of Fame, great speech and everything. And then after that, traveling home, I think after that, he ended up having like had a condition, and he died not long after his induction into the WWE Hall of Fame. So that was basically the last time we ever seen the wrestler, the Ultimate Warrior, alive. Scott, were you a big Ultimate Warrior fan back in those early days of WWE, brother?
Well, I didn't watch much wrestling, but what little I did, I can remember him. I remember him, and I remember him the way he'd come out, shaking the ropes.
Yes, he was like the Ultimate Roids poster child.
Yeah.
Had all the had the paint, the war paint, had all the bands tied around his. Yeah, like he was like the poster boy for like wrestling roids guys. I loved his energy. That's that craziness back in the day, and running to the ring, you never knew what was going to happen. And I definitely saw him as like the next guy that could really take Hogan out. You know, back in those days, you know, Andre flipped the belt over for Hogan, and then it was kind of Hogan was there. It was kind of who's going to be the next guy, and I'm like, this guy could be the next one. And he was for a minute. But he was a crazy. I think the roids got the best of him. Let's see. Let's catch up with some of these people. Stormy, you got any good pictures? Anything happened? You lived? People thought that you got abducted.
I'm sharing a picture with you. Where I live at is in a bunch of trees, so it was difficult to find a good place to get a picture while holding everything.
While you're doing that, I'm going to try to run and get one real quick.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
cool.
Not as easy as I thought it was going to be. My eyes were starting to water too.
Yeah, because really, that's neat. I can imagine that. Are you going to send that messenger? I guess.
I think is it backstage?
Private chat. Let me check. Oh, I see. Oh, boom. There you go. Even better. Even easier. Fine.
I zoomed
Okay,
in.
Stormy's got some footage for us. Here you go. Your first live coverage footage from our correspondent Stormy. Here you go.
Yeah, it's not clear. I think it's because of the glasses thing that it doesn't look, but you can still see the.
Oh, so that you did kind of. I think Brian said he did the same thing. He put his thing in front of his phone camera.
Otherwise, it was too bright and you couldn't make out what it was.
So you can see in the lower right-hand corner, it looks like the lower right-hand corner is being slowly taken over by the eclipse, by the coverage of the moon there. So there you go, live on BF Live, like we like to say. Here we go. That was the old clip I played. Up there you go. So thanks to our correspondent Stormy. She's one of the first ones in the line of totality, getting you some views. That's a live eclipse view. Thank you, Stormy. That's cool.
You're welcome.
Bringing the shit here to BF Live. The current is shit. Let's see. What was that? What are you laughing at?
The alien.
Yes, yeah, that's the one they put up. Yeah, he tried to warn you. We were worried about you. Let's see. Buckshot asked this. I said I might be coming on some more mornings, Stormy. So any mornings you might be available this week, I would certainly welcome you. Might do that because these BS guys aren't doing something, and they want me to fill this time. So maybe I'll try to do that for anybody that can make it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alternate with Bobby, Nick, Scott, and Stormy. Let's see. Jake, LOL. Where's Jake's been kind of really curiously. I got 11 cents the other day in my Venmo, Stormy.
Oh, really? I haven't really talked to Jake that much.
Well, that's kind of what I'm wondering, because I know a couple 3 weeks ago we talked about Jake going scorch earth, and I understand he went pretty hard at Wendy, and kind of they had a kind of a little heated argument on the show, and he got kicked off of Wendy's show, and I've seen him since apologize and make apology videos, but Jake really hasn't even been bothering me or even trying to contact me a lot. He's been kind of on the down low.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's found some new people to hang out with. I have no idea. Bobby Nick probably still hangs out with him.
Maybe. I'm not against hanging out with him. And if Jake was in here bugging to come on, I would let him come on and say his 2 cents. But Jake is doing Jake, and he's kind of on the DL. So shout out to our boy Jake. We love you, brother. Yeah. But we understand we go through shit sometimes.
Yeah, and if you're taking a break, good for you.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea. For sports heads, you should do This Day in Sports. Maybe I will. Thank you for your recommendation. Thank you. Talk about commitment to the bit, the warrior. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Ultimate Warrior was all roided out and shit. He was the dude back in the day. Yeah, that's what you find. Those wrestlers that live the gimmick, like your Ric Flairs and all, that were that guy 24/7. They were the ones that normally did well, did real good. Warrior died the day after Monday Night Raw after a creepy promo he did. There's a little more detail. I knew that it was kind of all on that timeline, Buckshot, because I watched the Hall of Fame induction that weekend because I was an Ultimate Warrior dude, and so I was really happy and surprised to see him kind of back talking with the WWE again. So I was really interested in watching it. I thought it was really cool how his wife and his daughters got to see that moment of him shine and be put in to the WWE Hall of Fame. But yeah, he did a creepy promo. It was right after Monday Night Raw. I knew it wasn't too long after that, man. Shit that kind of happened like that and he was gone. Like, talk about getting in under the wire. Totally Stormy. There you go. Totally Stormy from Jerry. Donkey Kongington says, I put a picture in your Discord in general.
In which Discord? In the no filter one?
Very good question, because we have no filter Discords. We have 100 proof podcasting Discords. There's a couple few Discords. Lemmy has a Discord. We're belong to a bunch of different Discords. But let me see. I'll type in Discord. That cord. I don't know what it is. Discord. And let's go over to, I'm going to say.
Oh, I just looked at Discord and Jake sent me a song for BF.
Oh, Stormy, thank you very much for mentioning that. You know what? Like about 10 minutes before the show, Jake is posting a YouTube post that has me linked to it, and I thought it was just a Jake song about Jake doing his show, right? It's a Jake song. Is it not? It's a song promoting Jake?
It's a song for BF Life is what it says.
BF Life. Yeah, but I thought it was a song promoting Jake.
It's an AI song.
Right, and I listened to a couple of seconds of it, and I'm thinking, Jake wants me to play a song. He hasn't been on my show in weeks, but he's sending me a song about him to play on my show. Okay.
That'd be funny.
So let's see. I think that's what's going on. So let's see. I'm in. Oh, let's see. Where do we send? I'm getting lost where I'm at. Who said they sent me something in Discord?
Donkey Kongington.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I put it. Oh, it says right there on the screen. Yeah. In general, what picture is this, brother? I'm in general in no filter. I see lots of Chucky won't play. Oh, let me go down to the bottom. Chucky won't play is all in there in the general. Chucky won't play. Let's see. I see Tukey. I see all Chucky won't play in the general for no filter. How about 100 proof podcasting in the general? Let's see. There it is. Oh, cool, Donkey. Check this shit out. Let's open our browser. Let's share this bitch. Dang, this one's kind of eerie looking. Okay, we got another correspondent, Donkey Kongington, checking in. Do a little screen share here. I'll show you this picture. Thank you. Look at this.
Oh wow.
What the hell is that? That's through the welder's mask, I guess, because I'm seeing it's got that green effect, but that looks kind of freaking eerie. I can enhance a little. Oh, look at that. I can enhance. Whoa, enhance. Beep, boop, beep, enhance. There you go. Look at that. Much like Stormy's. It's got the little, if you look at the lower right quadrant, you can see that that's just the moon coming into the way of the sun and blocking the light of it. Thank you to our special correspondent, Donkey Kongington. Donkey Kongington. Let's see. Oh, that went wrong. Trying to find my breaking news thing, and I hit something wrong. Oh. Whoa, look behind me. Whoa, you see this shit? Look behind me. I got an eclipse behind me. Whoa. Thank you, Donkey Kongington, special BF Live correspondent, for checking in with that special picture, as well as Stormy. And now I've lost Stormy too, and I'm here. Oh, it's just me and Scott's picture. There you go. Maybe she went out to get a better picture. She might have been a little jealous. All right, well, let's see. Let's get back in here. You put that picture in. Thank you. A pic of the eclipse. There's nothing I can do. It was a total pic of the eclipse. She's turning into anime before our eyes. Hack Ride says, Jake called me 4 times yesterday. He's doing good. Okay. He's doing good enough to call you. We got reports. Whoa, breaking news. Austin officially survived the eclipse. Thank you to our special correspondent, Gimme Bezos. Austin, Texas has survived. Yeah, that's a good one, Buckshot. Good one. All right, with the breaking news. Let's see. 100 proof podcasting. I got it, Donkey Kong. Thank you. If you haven't noticed already, 100 proof podcasting is the name that was given to us by our great friend and artist, Space Chief 75. Shout out Space Chief 75 if you are watching. He drew a lot of these cool designs on both of our replayable shirts. He draws a lot of the cool designs on the Shuli Network, and check him out on Twitter. Well, he come up with the term for replayables because we drink all the time, 100 proof podcasting. So we have a Discord named that. So if you're in Discord, look up 100 proof podcasting, and that's where you'll find all the great replayables fun, because now our home is on the Levyverse, Wednesdays and Fridays, 8 o'clock East. As long as we want, we can have parties, extended parties on the Levyverse. So shout out to Bob Levy. Join up on the Levyverse, member up, or just show up and turn on accept gifted settings, because there's so many cool people in this community like Dave Daffler and Terry Nee and many others that will just give you a gifted membership and make this family even bigger and stronger than it is. So check us out on the Levyverse over there. There is my link for my link tree. Bobby Nick flipped the double bird on to Jake on BF Live. Yeah, that's happened a couple times. I don't know when it's going to stick, though. Everybody gets that urge to flip off Jake. Hack, as long as Jake is bothering somebody, he's okay, right? And it sounded like it was Hack Ride for 4 calls. That's not Stormy. That's an alien. That's Voodoo. She was replaced. She's been taken over, much like Hack Ride took over Casey Day. And you can watch Hack Ride on Thursdays when he comes back with the puzzle box. I saw him last night on the Gearbox with Dylan from Somewhere, and that was a lot of fun. She's been replaced by an exact replica. Let's see, the stream bots are running, and they're doing their thing. Beep, boop, bop. The aliens have compromised my internet connection. Uh-oh, see? I knew there is something going on here, guys. I think there's conspiracy, alien voodoo. Come on, she's using dial-up. BF, it's getting dark here. I'm a little scared. Shawnee Zone tonight, huh? Jerry, we only hope so. Yes, the Shawnee Zone should be tonight. Not sure if it's going to be 7 or 8 because we're playing around the Uncle Ricos and the guys. But check out the Shuli Network. Turn on your notifications to accept all notifications. And that way, you hit that, color that little bell in. And anytime something pops up, you'll get like a half-hour notice that it's popping up on the Shuli Network. So check that out. Can you stay for like 1 more hour? Well, yes, I think I'm going to, Chalino, because I don't know if you know this, bro, but BF Live is kind of turned into like a radio show kind of shift. We do 12 to 4 here on the East Coast. That's right, BF Live, 12 to 4. Oh, outdated audio bumper.
Mondays, 12 to 3, exclusively on the BF Live channel on YouTube.
I got to change that to 12 to 4 because I like taking the best parts of radio that I like from back in the day, mixing them with podcasting and hanging out here with you every week, and that's what we're doing. We're doing it. We're having fun. I love and appreciate you guys.
We're doing it.
I love the energy you give back. Let's see. Electro says, oh my God, Dylan's story about his date crapping her pants. I was dying. Yes, that was a funny one, man. Dylan did have some funny stories. Let's see. Chili, where are you? Says whoever's Chili. Let's see. All right. So yes, check out the Shawnee Zone tonight. We're going to be covering more of the 9/11 stuff here. Scott is away right now. Stormy is still struggling with the internet connection. Scott's not even here. And you know, I think I got one. I want to go to 4, but this water has hit me today. The coffee's hit me today. Maybe it's the eclipse or something. So I think I'm going to take one more piss break. I'm going to peek outside and see if I can notice anything about the light. I got to take this piss break before I piss myself, y'all. So you know what? I think it's time for another piss break. I'll be right back, y'all.
I think I need a piss break. I'll do the pee-pee dance. I'll do the pee-pee dance. I'll do the pee-pee dance, pee-pee dance. Yeah. Think I need a piss break. I think I need a piss break. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I need a piss break. I do the pee-pee dance. I do the pee-pee dance. Yeah. I think I need a piss break. Oh yeah. I'll do the pee-pee dance. Oh, watch me now. I'll do the pee-pee dance. Come on, give it to me, that pee-pee break. DJ, hook it up. Drop that beat. Yeah. I'll do the pee-pee dance. I think I need a piss break. I think I need a piss break. Yeah, yeah. Watch me now. Pee-pee breakdown, pee-pee breakdown. Break it down, pee-pee, yeah. Think I need a piss break. I think I need a piss break. I think I need a piss break. Oh, yeah. Wash your hands. Don't be gross. I know you touched your pee-pee.
I did. I touched my pee-pee and I liked it. That's right, it's mine. Thank you, Electra. We love BF Live. Well, I love yous. I love all of yous. Thank you. Like I say, you can't ignore the chat, because what would the show be without the chat and people saying they love BF Live? It wouldn't be nothing. Just be talking to myself. Scott's still backstage. He's probably getting a shot. So here's the report. I did look outside. It's kind of sunny out right now. I almost made the stupid mistake of like looking through the tree and looking at the thing. I'm like, let me go back in before I blind myself and I can't finish my shows. Like, I don't have no glasses that readily available, so I wasn't going to risk my sight looking it up to it. But let's see what everybody's saying in here while we wait for some of our friends to come back. And let's see. I alternate. We're laughing at Jake. Let's see where we took off. Sports heads, we did that. Commitment to the warrior bit. Put the picture, we got that. No matter how Jake called you, man, no matter how I try to keep my spot, it always jumps on me. Okay, hack. As long as Jake is bothering somebody, yes, we got that one. Believe it or not, I do mark these. Compromise your internet, Shawnee Zoom, I have too many stars up. There it is. We love BF Live. Thank you. Why is everyone deserting Shuli? Is it because he's a douche payer? He's a shit wayer. I sing that song in my head a lot. I don't know. I can't speak for anybody else. Like I said, we kind of wanted to do, we didn't want to be limited to 1 hour shows. You can't have a party in an hour. You can't have somebody going, hey guys, wrap this up. Parents are coming home. Like, we got shit to do. So that was kind of happening where we were only getting an hour. You can't have a party like that. That was one of the biggest reasons. And just planning around it. We want consistency. You know, they were nice enough. We bounced all over the place. We were on Shuli Network 1, Shuli Network 2. We were on Rumble. We were on all kind of shit. And it just didn't bode well for consistency of the show. So kind of when we saw that going to be like, we need to be somewhere where everybody knows where we're going to be. Wednesdays, Fridays, always 8 o'clock. You don't even have to think about it. You don't have to think, are we going to get pushed for an Uncle Rico? Are we going to be this time, that time? That's all gone. We're on the Levyverse. That's our new home. We can go longer than an hour. We got the big family over there, and we don't have to worry about planning around other shows and everything. It's all about, we get our time to do our thing. So that's kind of why we kind of made our change. Or because he's a shit waya. Let's see. I'll be leaving soon for the rapture. Okay. Put in a good word for us. Let's see. Going to the rapture. Chelino says, I'm a scared, Kathy. I'm a scared. Donkey Kong said, or just because he's a Shuli and it's just in his nature. He's a douchebag. He's a shit wayer. Electra PP dance. PP breakdown. PP breakdown. Break it down. PP. I don't know. Do you think it's over money? RIP, everyone. It's been real. I'm checking out, bitches. It's been real. I'm in St. Catherine, Canada. Well, thank you for doxing yourself. Yeah, we were talking about earlier. I know Nova Scotia's over kind of off to the right as far as when I'm looking at North America. I'm not sure where St. Catherine is, but I know that Gino is up there visiting the Canadian weatherman, Frankie McDonald. He's a man of his word, and he's up there visiting right now. I know some other friends that are up there visiting just for the eclipse up in Canada. I'm in Cali, and we can't see any of it. No rapture or doom or gloom. You don't get shit. I think you're kind of in the lower percentages on this one. When I showed that map last week, Electra, I think you might get like a 40%. It might like look like it's partly cloudy or something is what it might be. Might only look to you. So that might be all you're getting out there. You ain't gonna get the end of the world. Y'all gonna be living. We're all gonna be gone apparently. Donkey don't play. That's right. Donkey don't play that shit. Homie don't play that, and Donkey don't play that shit. For real. There you go. My donkey. I was looking for a donkey sound. Don't have that. Let's see. Donkey Electra, haha. I'm legit scared. Come on, Chileno. Hang in there, bud. This has happened multiple times. As long as you ain't around no crazy people, the other people that might be flipping out and you can't control other people's actions, keep your shit in check, man. Just keep it 100 and you'll be all right. I love y'all. No homo. I love you. Full homo. How about that? I'm not scared to express my sexuality. I'm not scared, especially if the world's going to end. I need everybody to know. I love Donkey Kong. Full homo. Hello.
Hello, Frisco.
See, but he relented. He says, okay, homo too. I thought that. That's why I didn't even have to see that. I knew it. I could feel it. Let's see. Chileno, you are good. No need to be a scared. Yeah, don't be a scared. And she even put on a scared. You know, don't be a scared. Chileno says, I'm not a scared though. Yeah, don't be scared, cabron. Yeah, bro. Jabron. Tiffany Washington checking in. Yo, Tiff Wash. You're just a little late. We're going to be here till at least 4 o'clock on the East Coast. We're talking about the eclipse and all the kind of crazy fun stuff that's been going on around it and how everybody's taking it. I hope you're safe through it. We're making the best of it. Let's see. I know a couple newbies and a couple in BC. That's British Columbia. That's a Canadian thing. I know that. You can't fool me. I know people that are from Canada. Chileno is 20 minutes away from me. Oh, now they're doxing each other about where they live. I know a couple newfies and a couple. Okay. Newfies, not newfies. Cleveland, Ohio is calling 310 to 320. All right. Well, it's about 3 o'clock coming up on the 3 o'clock hour here on the East Coast of the United States. It's supposed to hit like at 320 on my time. I'm not sure if you're giving your Central Time or Eastern Time. Not 100% on that. Oh, hey, neighbor, says Chileno. Guys figuring out that Cheers, Buckshot to Donkey Kongington. Oh, hey, Tiffany Washington from the lovely Electra checking in.
Oh, hey, guys. How you doing?
Pretty good. Ooh, let's see. What did I do have something different here. I got some new. This is going to be when we, if you watch us on the Levyverse, or if you see us on Wednesdays or Fridays, and if we get some of them subs, I got some new things. We're going to be getting some of this going on. Oh, I got the Gina horn, y'all. Who got the Gina horn? I hear birds at night, bugs, like crickets at the same time. I hear birds and night bugs like, oh, so you're hearing it all. Yeah, I saw Bill Nye, the science guy, Stormy, say that you're going to, the animals are going to think that it's like dawn and all, like it's going to be full. It's going to be the regular day, but once everything gets covered up, he said you're going to hear birds chirping. You're going to be hearing things. So yeah, it's going to be interesting seeing what everybody like records and take pictures of and kind of the reaction. This is kind of all of the eclipses that I've experienced, this is the kind of the most anticipated one where people might get ahead of them. We're going to report maybe and see how everybody's taking it. Hi, Tiffany from Bybee. I'm grinding. Oh, I'm grinding bud right now. Fuck yeah, girl. Get it. Get yours in, because if the eclipse comes and it's taking us away, you might as well be high as fuck when you go. You might as well be high. Hello, neighbor from Buckshot. Hey, Electra from Tiffany Washington. Me too, Tiffany. Oh, we got grinding. Oh, shit. Tiffany clarifies. She said that is Eastern Standard Time that she'll be getting that timeline. What y'all smoking on? Oh, I like the weed flavor weed myself. I'm be joining that after the show. I like to keep it 100 on the show. I don't need to be high as fuck when I'm trying to hit all these buttons and shit. I'm so high, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Donkey Kongington, cheers from Buckshot. Smoking Dante's Inferno strain, bruh. Says Tiffany. Cheers then, Tiffany. Nice, Donkey Kongington. Likes that. Chileno says, Buckshot, I'm afraid, bit. I'm glad to know you're close. It makes me feel better. There you go. You guys can comfort each other, through the storm, if you will. I'm smoking some Bruce Banner number 3. And Gorilla Glue number 4. Look, y'all, don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. You're drinking that Bruce Banner. What you know about that shit? Shit turned green. Yeah, it's dark here. Street lights are on, Bybee says. There's another report from our correspondent who's right in the line of totality in Southern Illinois, Bybee, saying that it's dark here and the street lights are on. We'll go ahead and slap some photos of that, brother. Show us that, like, if you can show us kind of the juxtaposition of, like, it's daytime looking over there, but the lights is on over here. If we can get some cool shots like that, that'll be really cool, man. But as long as we make it through it, that's all that matters. Well, we seem to be caught up now. Scott hasn't come back yet, so I think he got eaten up by the aliens too. Stormy ain't even backstage. Her signal ain't here. So it's me and Scott. The clips ate his ass up. We're doing it. There's my link tree. If you want to catch up on all my social medias, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, it's all right there. There's my link tree, all my links. Thanks for anybody that's utilized the Bobby Fran tip page. That's my PayPal preset links tip page right here. We were kind of doing celebrity death. I did Ultimate Warrior, and then we kind of got distracted by the eclipse and all. So let me check out my other one. We'll continue this segment here and hope that Scott or somebody come back and join me for it. How about that? Star that one, and let's keep going. Today, also, on our celebrity death report, is a notable death. Margaret Thatcher. That's right, the Margaret Thatcher, former Prime Minister of England, died on this day, April 8th in the year of 2013. So on the same day as the Ultimate Warrior, we lose Margaret Thatcher on the same day of the week. I would think that's gonna... There you go. And what was her famous line? The problem with spending you eventually run out of other people's money. She had a famous quote about, overtaxing. Yeah, that I kind of remember from back in the day. So Margaret Thatcher, a former prime minister, and probably one of the few female leaders of her day, passed away on this day, April 8th, in the year of 2013. Former Prime Minister of England. Let's see. What is this? Okay, that's for my next segment. I have that. All right, well, I do have another segment planned, but for now, that was the Celebrity Death Report.
BF Live, Celebrity Death, Marriage, and Divorce Report. They lived, they loved, they died.
That's right. We'll do that again here on BF Live. I like that. Everybody's grinding, having fun. I was having a grinding party with y'all, but I love doing what I'm doing with y'all right now. And I will get to my grinding later for sure. Terry Nee says, I see thousands of objects coming down out the sky. Oh my Lord. Uh-oh. Sounds like a put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye scenario there. Or either that, or it might be just this, if I could find. Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
That might just be the case of the Mondays. It might not be the eclipse at all, Terry Nee. Thousands of objects coming out. I don't know. Let's see. Well, I hope Scott comes back and he doesn't get abducted by the aliens too soon. It is 3:04 here on the East Coast of the United States. This is the BF Live number 48 episode stream show. We are in the heart of the eclipse. I'm going to check that map. Let's check that map and see if our live map, it's showing us where it is right now. So let's go to the live eclipse map right now into the BF Live newsroom and check that out and see where the status, the current location of the eclipse. And here you go. It's right over here over Carbondale, it says. The Carbondale area. Let's see, zoom in. Right prior to Evansville, looks like Indiana, I guess, or Illinois. There you go. So there it is. That is the current area of totality. So you can see it's steaming its way for Louisville, Indianapolis, Columbus, Ohio, and it's on its way to Cleveland. Let's see where eventually it'll be in Cleveland in 3 minutes and 49 seconds is the totality they're expecting. So let's see. See, it's 159 partial, 243 for like half. At 313 to 317, it'll be totally engulfed. 313 to 317. So there you go there. So, but currently, here's the current location. You can see on the circle. We'll check back. Enhance. There it is. That's the current area of total complete darkness right now of the eclipse over North America as we are doing BF Live number 48. Let's see who else is checked in. Saw those thousands of objects coming down. Oh, my eyes. Wait a minute. He burned his eyes. Wait a minute. See, Scott's outside. He probably did what I tried to avoid doing. It's clear out, and I almost turned and looked up to it, Scott, but I didn't want to go. I didn't want to scorch my eyes. Yeah, so let's see. Stormy says, here comes daylight again. Wow. So she's on the whole other side of it. I think she's out there getting lots of pictures and videos, if I know Stormy. She's probably checking the whole thing out, and I bet she's going to come back with some cool-ass stuff to look at. Look who's checking in. 666. Bones up, AWOL. A shout out to the Hoosiers and bones up BF. Well, bones up to you, do, bro. Maybe, I don't know if you might have missed, we did a pretty good Perry segment talking about all the shit he did with his blowjob bib and the squid and the pirate out on the deck. We saw all the shit, man, and talked about his 9-hour stream, which I haven't even completed watching. We saw him get woke up in the middle of the night with the buzzer. Fun shit. He's saying, yo, what's good, man? Hope you're making it through this eclipse. All right, it's a BF Live. We're doing kind of like the eclipse show, man. I think we're gonna live. We're gonna make it through together. Let's see where I'm at with some of this stuff. Okay, so why don't we do? I like to do when I'm out here preparing for the show. I always find like interesting clips and bits and articles and all kind of different shit. I like to mush it together in a pile and bring it here every Monday to do a segment I like to call BF's Internet Shyt. It's just random shite. Oh shit that I run up the internet, but shite makes it sound a little better. So let's get into a little BF's Internet Shyt. All right, let's do it. I got some shite for you. I got some stuff. I got a browser full of stuff. We can keep going. All right, so I got some shite for you. Maybe look for BF Live tomorrow. I think I'm going to try to do like a show every day. I'm going to challenge myself to do it. I might not know who's going to be here. It might not be the most planned out thing, but maybe we'll get together every day so we won't miss not getting together if they're not going to keep doing BS shows in the morning. This is going to be the destination. Please like, share, and subscribe. BF Live. I appreciate and love all of you guys. Okay, David Bybee, I see you just put some. Oh, let's see. We got them all checking in. So let's see. We'll go back to Stormy's. We got Scott. We got our reporters checking in. So let's go now. Let's go now to the BF Live newsroom, and our correspondents, Stormy, Scott, and Bybee, submitted their pictures. Let's see who this one is. All right, Stormy's. See, I think we got that one. Here we go. All right, so this was Stormy's from earlier. Oh, she cropped it a little bit. So there you go. That was through like she put that little glass thing in front of her phone. So that was from earlier. And then this is, let me see, who was that one from? This is from Scott. He says, this is what I'm seeing so far. So there you go. That's what Scott has so far. He's out there checking out that eclipse. So be careful out there, Scott. And let's see, I think this is Bybee's picture. Let's see. Maybe, oh, no, this is another Stormy picture. Let me get them all right. Everybody's submitting into my BF Live. Thank you. Here's another Stormy picture through the trees. Let's see. So that helps a little bit, stopping her from being blind. And let's see what else. We got some more live pictures from Stormy. There you go. You can see it kind of through the trees right there. I'm not sure if a branch is blocked. It's a little bit of a branch, a little bit of both blocking. But yeah, it looks kind of eerily dark, kind of otherwise. So there you go. There's some of the latest pictures there on BF Live. There's our eclipse coverage. Thank you for throwing that stuff in my messenger, Bybee, Scott, and Stormy. Those guys are out there doing actual coverage. I got Scott's eclipse pick up. Stormy's not even here because she had signal issues. Sent them a messenger. Thank you, brother. Let's see. Look who's here. It's Jake Hudson. What's up? You made me a song, huh, Jake? I thought that song was about you, buddy. I didn't know. I didn't listen to it long.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Jake Hudson? How you doing, brother? I said it's been a minute since I saw you here. So how you doing, man? I just put another picture in. Donkey Kongington. Where yours go? I'm kind of keeping up where everybody. Oh, 100 proof. Thank you. Thanks for clearing that up. I never used to be able to pull up one thing from one source, Donkey Kongington, but I've gotten more comfortable with doing this during a live show now. So now all you got to do is tell me where it's at, and I can eventually find it. Let's see. 100 proof podcasting. I just closed that, of course. Let's see. Everybody send. Let's see. Discord. Control Alt Delete. Let me see. Discord. Let's see. Going to the Discord. I'm going to 100 Proof Podcasting, where you can submit your photos or funny videos for replayables or a lot of other stuff there. And join us on the Levyverse. Whoa, Donkey Kongington. This is the second one. Let's check this one out. Open a browser. Present. Control Alt Delete. Here's another picture through the visor. Oh, look at that. Look up top. He's saying look up top. So you're getting a glare down the bottom, maybe off of his lens. But if you look up top on the picture, enhance. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. That's like at least, what's that? 60% covered, more than 60, 75% coverage. Thank you for the awesome live. You're getting live Eclipse coverage here on BF Live 48, the Eclipse show. We got correspondents everywhere. We got Donkey Kongington. We got coverage all over. We got North American people up in Canada. We got everything. Thank you. Thank you for these awesome pictures coming in. So it's enhanced. That's cool. That was put in the Discord. Cool shit, man. Thank you. I like this. You guys are awesome. Jake Hudson says, I sent you a song on email. Yeah, Jake, everybody sent me a lot of stuff. I'm very fortunate today. It says I'm about 80 to 86%. Really? That was a cool picture, man. I mean, that was great. Matter of fact, that was so good. Let's look at it one more time. I like that, man. That's a really good picture. He did it safely through a welding mask. Look at that. And don't pay attention to the glare below. Thanks for Donkey Kongington. I'll enhance it one more time. And look, that what you're seeing there, you're seeing the blockage. You're seeing that little crescent. That's the moon overtaking the sun from the right to the left slowly. And eventually, it will just totally cross it. So that looks really cool, man. And this isn't going to happen for another, I don't think they say 20 some years or so. So it might not be once in a lifetime, but it's once in a rare time. Something just flew out of my butt and is heading for the sun. Rest in peace, everyone. Oh, man. What is going on over there, Terry? He's having a whole nother reaction.
My eyes.
Oh, Scotty's back. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Scott, we told you not to look right into it. How you doing, brother? I pulled up a bunch of pictures from you. It does make your eyes water, bro. I went out. I took a piss break while you were gone. Everybody's out doing coverage. And I went to make that mistake to look up at the sun. And it's kind of bright right now. And I'm like, no, I don't want to scorch my eyes out of my skull. Let me just go back in. So how's it look out there, Scott? Tell us with your firsthand account.
It went dark. I took pictures and everything, but my camera didn't take that great of pictures. It's a little bit cloudy, but I was more impressed by the instead of looking at the eclipse, looking out at the neighborhood and watching the light and the feel of the light, the way it felt.
Exactly, bro. That's kind of what I wanted to get out of it, is like kind of just look around and see it look unnaturally like kind of dark when it's kind of sunny right now, and it's not supposed to be that color out, that particular shade. But look at this one that I have up on the screen, brother. This is from our friend Donkey Kongington, who's got about 80% coverage here. I think he said he's going to look at that. So that's what you're seeing. You're seeing that moon right here on the right, just taking over. Somebody. Oh, that is me. Let me see. Answer. Wait, I'm getting it. Hello, caller.
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Can you hear? He heard it. What's up, man? It's Jake Hudson calling in. How you doing, brother?
Can I come on?
Well, I did see that. I did see that pop up, brother, and I'm in the middle of getting a lot of things from different sources. But give me a oh, wait a minute. Somebody said stop calling Jake. Wait a minute. Somebody's in the chat messing with you, Jake.
Send me a link, please.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was working on, brother. But people have me going in a lot of other directions. But let me now do that. Let's see. Copy.
All right, I sent you a song on email.
I know, brother, and I'm having a hard time keeping up with all the cool content that everybody's saving me. So thank you very much. I'm currently trying to send you the link that you asked for. Yes, I'm trying to do that.
All right, I love you, brother. Bye.
Love you, brother. Bye too. I'll see you. All right. Look, quit. That was Jake calling in, everybody. Jake Hudson called on the hotline. He called me with he used the messenger feature, phone call feature. You can do that too if you're so connected with me. There's the link Jake has. So Jake will probably be joining us real soon. And then I think I see in Messenger what he sent me. So I'll probably end up playing that too. Let's see. Donkey Kongington loves this stuff. He's saying, Scott, he's loving all this Eclipse action. Boy, and he got here quick as shit. Streammelon bot running. Jake, make sure you handle that bot right there. Got a tip in there, brother. No, he sent me 11 cents the other day. He's good. He's so good. He's backstage. And after a couple weeks, he's going to join us again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's say hello to Scott's son, Jake Hudson.
All right, what's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
What's up, man? How you been, brother?
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing?
It's pretty good, Jake. How you making out with this Eclipse, brother? Do you are the animals acting weird? Are you acting weird? Are you acting normal? How do you feel about all this?
I live in Mississippi, so we don't get to see the eclipse.
You don't get to see it. It won't even get like a little dark out or anything.
No, it's been dark out for days, but
Dang nabbit, they won't even let the eclipse come down here where I live. What the hell? How you been,
but
brother?
I hope. Hey, I just also want to say that. By the way, I sent you 11 cents, and you sent me 12 cents back.
Yes, we've played a little Venmo tennis with each other. Yes, I told you, Jake, you never have to send me money to get my attention, a penny or 11 cents or anything. You can just message me, brother. You don't have to go through all that.
Yeah, but the thing is, every time I message you, every time I message someone, it takes them a long time to get the response.
It can happen sometimes, not always, but yeah. You reminded me of us. Go ahead.
I'm sorry that I'm sorry about what happened a couple weeks ago. I told you to F off.
Oh, well, yeah, you kind of went on a thing, and you were in some of the. I think I saw you in the chat of Gearbox saying FBF and shit like that. But I know not to take it too personally because I know that Jake is just Jake, and give him. But yeah, bro. But you don't want to stretch that too much because you might piss off some people. Some people might not be as forgiving, and they don't understand the Jake dynamic.
Chrissy Mayer. I told Chrissy Mayer. I actually said in Keanu's chat. I said I hope Chrissy Mayer has a kid with Down syndrome.
Oh, wait a minute, bro. You can't go that hard in the paint, bro. You can't. That's going hard in the paint, brother.
Because then they talk about me.
Yeah, well,
and Pellegrino has always talked about me. So.
Well, don't add to their bad karma by trying to let that spill on you. Let their bad karma be their bad karma for fucking with you, brother. But I'm glad to see you here, and we don't fuck with you here no more than we like to. Let's see. We have fun with you. Stop calling. Just kidding. Look, he's checking in. It's our brother. Look at this. Tay Boogie, Scott.
Hey.
It's getting dark. I'm dark. Why not? Oh, we're gonna call you Eclipse.
Hey, by the way, I've been rewatching the episodes that when we first started, when we met, when the whole No Filter crew met.
That's neat.
Our friend Marissa, our new friend Marissa
Sparkle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think your thing is, Jake, is people got to get to know you a little bit more, and then before you acting too wild with them. I think that's some of it. Scott, this shot does a number on my nerves and anxiety. It looks like you too. What is that? What shot is that? Not sure what that was about. LOL, Tay Boogie. Tay Boogie is saying, Stormy, love you more. The bots are running. What's normal to Jake? LOL. What? Still got the laugh back, Scott.
Don't go in on the innocent child, Jake. It's not the child's fault. The parents do what
exactly.
they do.
Yeah, right. You want to keep you don't let other people drag you down. If they say shitty shit about you, let that be their karma. Don't double down and then kind of make it your bad karma by being shittier, bro. Just let ignorant people be ignorant. Oh my God, this isn't cool. I feel like I'm going to panic. Stay. You're with friends, Chileno. Stay with us, man. It's just it'll come and go. It's been happening for millennium, quite literally. Let's see. Stormy, do go into the innocent child. Oh,
don't.
Right. Yes. Right. Don't. She corrected it. Exactly.
Yeah. By the way, did you get all the super chats? Because we do have a couple super chats in here.
Ooh, we got some more coming. Well, I got something to look forward to. The eclipse definitely just made a black stereotype true. I definitely caused a blackout. Wait a minute. You talking about like when you walk in the room and you block the light, Tay Boogie, and they go, Dad, get out the light, man. That's like kind of a Tay Boogie eclipse. You gotta, I can feel that. Hey, like, damn, brother, you big. Get out that light. Stormy's laughing. She's having fun with it in the chat. Thank you for the bot. Donkey Kong says, I didn't know he was Scott's son.
Yeah.
You guys want to explain this?
He's my YouTube father. He's my YouTube father.
As well as Scott's jealous of your other YouTube daddy.
Oh, Bob Levy.
Yeah.
By the way, he I heard that there's no more BS show.
So the guys have noticed a pattern that Bob's more lively at night. I think the show's more lively, and they've kind of, for whatever reason, it's taken them to doing the shows on nights, Jake, and so it's kind of leaving the day open with really nothing going on, and people have gotten used to getting up and getting together. I know I have. I'm used to getting up on a time. I only set my alarm on purpose to get up before the BS show and all that stuff. It kind of started my day, but maybe I have to start doing BF Live in place. What do you think, buddy?
I also want to tell you that I've been like stressing out about some things in my life, including Friday not having an internet to the point where I'm having to use a freaking hotspot.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, well, that does happen from time to time.
Yeah, but I also want to bring up that you got to remember that some of these people, you got to remember that a lot of these people that are comedians and people that are on YouTube are fake.
Yeah, or they play it up for camera. That's why we like genuine people. Comedian, look, Tay Boogie said the eclipse when I drop my pants. Excuse me while I whip this out. Excuse me.
I love genuine people, but but there's people out there that are not. They people think they're genuine. I'm not saying names.
What do you think about what is your opinion about Gino actually went up to see Frankie McDonald? What do you think about that, brother?
It's just here's the thing, Bobby P and Jerry were supposed to do the same thing.
Were they?
Before, but Bobby P died.
Yeah, that'll kind of put a stick in your plans. Yeah, so I give Gino mad props. Like I said, I don't always like the way he carries on or whatever, but a lot of people said they would go up, and he really went through. I thought he was just going to kind of give him lip service, but I'm glad to see Gino is up there with him. Did you see the video of them two meeting?
Yeah, I saw it. I'm not even want to watch I don't want to watch Gino because Gino, he just talks about I don't even see their marriage working. I don't see marriage working for them. I don't.
Yeah, and there can be right, life changes in general, Jake. And right, some people do flip. Like something happens with some people, Jake, when as soon as it's legal, they flip a different switch when really you don't have to. Like if the relationship's going good, but sometimes that fucking legal shit, man, it makes people change their game. So you might not be off there. It might be because they feel like they're stuck with each other, they might repel them. I don't know.
Just because me and your mother couldn't work it out, Jake, doesn't mean everybody else can't.
There you go.
And also, hey Bobby, did you see that picture of? Did I send you a picture of my real life mom?
Penis? No, you did. No, bro.
No. There's a picture of my mom with a car. There's a car in the back of it.
I don't think so.
Hold on. Let me see if I sent it because I do.
I'm still working on the first thing you sent me. Let me see if I can screen share that.
I did send it to you. I forgot.
Your mom, Jake?
Jerry.
What'd you say, Scott?
Did I also get a picture of your mom, Jake?
Yeah.
Jerry.
Scott. Huh. You got any naked pictures of your mom? No. You want to see some?
There you go.
Joke. Can you hear this?
Yes.
We can.
We're gonna rock it, never gonna stop. We're streaming now across the globe. Our fans are waiting, they're in the zone. We'll sing and dance, give it our in this digital world. We stand tall.
Dance, Jake. Come on, Cameron, dance.
We're on air, together we'll fly. We'll light up the stage, reach for the sky. With every beat we'll make them dance. We're BF Live.
The fucking tome.
Taking a chance. Taking a
Like Synchronicity parts 1 and 2. Come on, everybody, let's get high. Break it down, Mickey. Break it down. Go, Mickey. It's your birthday. BF Live, Eclipse Dance. Jake Hudson. Trust getting high. He's got the party stuff. It's a party, y'all. It's an Eclipse party. We're gonna die, everybody. Come on, let's have fun while we're going. That's Jake Hudson. He said, BFA, I wrote a song for you. There you go. And you sure did. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah,
All right.
actually, the AI did that. I just put in the words. And
Mhm. There you go. Good shit. Good shit.
all
We got
right,
some
I'm
more.
gonna.
What's up?
Yeah.
We got more people joining us. Some friends joining us backstage. See, read a couple more of these. Stormy says, YouTube daddy sounds cringe. LOL. It did. New cringe. Now everything is dark. Hello, ladies. LOL. Yeah. Now everything is dark. Excuse me while I whip this out. Yeah. All right. Cholino is saying just kidding about what he said before, which was.
All right, can we do some Perry talk?
We did Perry talk. You missed that segment, brother.
Damn it. I miss it.
Pretty dope thing to witness, though. There you go, says Cholino about the eclipse. The eclipse. Tay Boogie is getting the last from DJ Electra. I heard you say a name, Jake. LOL. Uh-oh.
I said Keanu. I said Keanu.
The name came through, huh? Not a good cough. Electra, LOL. Hey, love, from our friend Tay Boogie. What's up, brother? Cleveland, Ohio has survived. Hey, Cleveland's checking in, everybody, on BF Live Eclipse Show, reporting that Cleveland has survived the eclipse. Thank you, Tiffany Washington, for that report.
I just also want to say that I did do a song, an RIP song for Crazy Cabby.
You did, yeah. Lee,
know-
yep. No dick pic, Jakes, LOL.
No, it wasn't no dick pic. You can show if you want to show the picture, you can.
Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
Oh, hey, Stormy. And Stormy's giving the love back to Tiffany Wash. Comedian Tay Boogie says, it's getting bright again, so I'm about to pull my pants up. That's right. Pull them shits up. Stop causing them eclipse everywhere, man. Did you know there was eclipse in my pants, ladies? Let's see. Jake, the AI did a great job making that song, LOL.
Yeah.
Gino says the N-word. That's the only reason I listen to him. Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
Your mom a
Bobby,
cop? Your mom a police officer?
My mom was a dispatcher for Pearl, Mississippi.
Well, look, I was reading some. Let me not forget, guys. We got a friend checking in, and he was backstage getting all ready. He's the bro, you know. Thanks for checking in from the Great White North. Here he comes for the Canadian Report. Let's go, Bobby Nick Havens.
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
What's
hey,
up,
Bobby, are you busy after BF Live so we can do a show?
I got a few hours, yeah.
Yeah, Bobby Nick always takes a break from podcasts to do other podcasts. How you doing today, brother? Thanks for taking a break from your podcast for doing a podcast.
He's doing the Lunatic Lounge tonight. He's doing the Lunatic Lounge tonight.
The Lunatic Lounge, yeah.
There ain't many things you can count on, but the one thing you can count on YouTube is that Bobby Nick will always usually be on air. If one of our shows, regular shows, isn't on, whether it be BF Live or No Filter or whatever, you know Bobby Nick will be doing something else somewhere. He's doing In the Lounge with Bobby Nick. He does Lunatic Lounge with Cut of the Jib. Always doing shows. Hey, what's up, Bobby Nick? You just waking up?
Just, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been half-assing it for the past 2 hours, but yeah, I just it's a Monday. It's a
Monday.
I was up late.
Uh-oh.
Of course,
Sounds
with
like
Wendy again.
somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
That's
let me guess, Wendy was live.
Well, we're getting
And
through
she
the
was.
eclipse. We're getting through the eclipse together, brother. Scott went out and took some pictures, and Stormy took out some stuff, and our friend Donkey Kongington. We got all kind of correspondence. Brian Clauder. We got correspondence all over the place, sending us cool ass pictures of the eclipse of 2024 that we're living through, man. Good shit.
Yeah. I just wanna say something, Bobby. By the way, I just also want to say thank you guys for letting me come on. I know I've been a pain in the butt the last few weeks.
Yes, you have, Jake.
No, just since I've known you.
By the way, if anybody that anybody that wants to, because I'm not on the tip the panel thing on Lunatic Lounge. You can. That's the reason why I have that as my hashtag as my headline.
All right. Let's see what the hell's in the chat there, Jake. Tiffany Washington. This is my break before I mod it. 4. Cool. Well, thank you. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in, Tiff Wash. How many shows do you mod for, Tiffany? I was wondering about that myself. I mean, you can put in the chat if you could tip for mod for other shows or the one you're going to do next, that's fine with me. I'm kind of curious myself because we know our friend Andrea. I've gotten to know through Hack Ride and Electra, and I know she mods a couple shows too. So I know some people.
She mods for the Jake Hudson show. She also mods for House Sparks. And she also works. I think she works for
Don't dox where she works. That's okay.
Stephanie Miller. She works with Stephanie Miller.
Was it Bed Bath and Beyond? You don't have to say that. Let's see.
No,
wow,
she works for Stephanie Miller. Hey, and guess who else used to work for Stephanie Miller before he got fired?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Stuttering Don Melendez. Yes.
Yes.
I did not get fired for showing up drunk. I did not. That did not happen. Let's see.
He got fired because he started flirting with Stephanie.
Started flirting with who?
Stephanie Miller.
Yeah, well, he got drunk. He thinks he's the player, ladies man anyway. Buckshot Kid says, I'm back. Oh no, it's the Rapture. The Rapture is here. It's Jake. That's right. So, Bobby Nick, are you getting much reaction? I mean, because I don't think Canada is going to get hit with too much of that.
No, I don't. The solar eclipse isn't really visible from where I am. So
there's nothing I can do. It's a solar eclipse of the heart.
Yeah.
Let's see. Go live. It's 3.
Right now it's 3:02. 3:32 your time.
Wait a minute, I missed it. I missed it in my area. I didn't realize it went past my time. So let's see.
Oh shit.
Ain't no big deal. So this is where this is live. This is where it says it's at right now.
Where's Gino at? Which
Gino, I was going to. Gino is up there with Frankie. I don't see him on the map here. Let's see. Right, so there. I know that Nova Scotia.
That's the United States.
This is Nova Scotia right over here, I believe, the island of Nova Scotia. So they're just now getting into it to where they'll probably be seeing it.
Rotten Jules. She mods for Rotten Jules.
Rotten Jules. Okay, I didn't read that. Okay, let me see. So there you go. So that's kind of where it's at right now, people. So looks like we all survived. We're all doing it together here on BF Live 48. We survived together.
Hey, you want to hear something funny? I was actually modding for Vince.
We're doing
while I was on the phone trying to get on the Hake report.
Really? You are doing all kind of shit, Jake. Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like we all survived the solar eclipse.
Hey, by the way, by the way, the last time we had one was like in 2019, 2018.
Actually, I got it right here, Jake. I can show you. I can show you the total lines and everything. Let's see where and when. So right now, this is the current line. That's the current line. And so, Bobby Nick, you can see that it didn't even really get up into Canada. It kind of skirted Niagara Falls and the top of the continental United States. So, yeah, and you're Western Canada, so you really didn't get any of it. But here, Jake, here is the 20. This is the 2023 pet. Here's 2023. Look at that one, right? And then that was last year's, and this is the 2017. This is the one I got some pictures of through like a blacked out skylight. So yeah, so there's the last 3 that we've had and the path of those eclipses. But we survived. We made it through here on BF Live. All right, let's check out with some other people. Bobby Nick, what up, gang? You're from Tay Boogie.
Hey Boogie, you're a narcissist. Sorry.
Oh, you shut up, Jake.
That's his catch-all line. That's his all line. It got cold.
Whenever you show those eclipse, the routes that I couldn't help but notice. I couldn't help but notice it was drawn X's. Like
Bobby, friend.
I noticed there's some different patterns too. Hang on one second. I want to get on this because Bill Nye, the science guy, touched on this. He says Buckshot noticed that it got cold, and that's what they said. You would get like this kind of weird rush because the sun would be totally covered, so you don't have that force and all that pressure coming off the heat coming off the sun, and so it would kind of make kind of this swirling kind of effect. So Buckshot felt it. I see a lot of people in here. Okay. It did.
By the way, I hope people don't get offended when I call them a narcissist. It's just like when Discount Don Jameson says, "Hey guys."
Yeah, that's Jake's callback line for people that don't know that. Jake just gave that. You were talking about, you were on one of the shows, and I remember watching that day.
I was calling Ray DeVito a narcissist. I was like, he's a
I thought
narcissist.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was him or Stuttering John, but I remember you said it
Brian
live.
$2. Blind collar, $2.
Well, you wait a minute. God damn. Let's see.
Sorry.
My sister was trying to do this last week. Let me know that I had chats. I said she was playing Jake. How kind of Jake to make sure everyone knows where to tip him for being here for less than 10 minutes. Jake, damn it. I told you you're not out there promoting me and you're spamming shit. There you go. There's the song.
I got a tip for you.
That's the song I made for you. That's the song that I did for you.
I know, but I also know what we're getting to. And Bobby Nick, I know what he said. Bobby Nick's got a tip for you. Tip of my dick.
Hey, by the way, I also want to say, it was on an episode of, I think it was an episode, a live episode. We were talking about Ray DeVito, and I'm like, he's a narcissist.
Right. So that's they clip that, and people, they like throwing that out there. That's a good one-off line, a legit line, wasn't made up or anything. So yeah, Jake likes throwing that out there. Is Jake a C1, a CI?
CI, confidential informant.
Damn, you got that jargon down. Corey Trevor Smokes says Matt.
Confidential informant, also a confidential informant, also known as CI, is basically someone if they don't want their information to be out there, so they'll say a CI or a confidential, or they'll say UC undercover.
They're like CI. Let me see. Oh, Kathy Linder says, "Hey, Bobby Nick," shouting out Bobby Nick there, buddy, from my sister.
Yeah, hey Bobby. Hey Kathy.
I have a picture here, Jake, from our friend Brian Clauder. Thanks for everybody. You guys are, I don't know who I'm more proud of. I'm proud of you guys for submitting so much shit to me, but I'm proud of my damn self for being able to pull it up live. So thanks for everybody for all these cool pictures. Look at this. This is a picture Brian Clauder sent me, and he says that Gino Bisconte sent this to him. This is Gino, Carl, and the man himself, Frankie McDonald, up in Nova Scotia.
Wait, there's not Carl. I thought Carl's in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, Carl drove him up there. They did like a road trip thing there, Jake.
I had Carl on the show, and then I told him to go fuck himself.
Oh, well, that sounds like a Jake show. Well, how did it end up devolving into go fuck yourself there, Jake?
Because he's friends with Gino Bisconti, and Gino basically messaged me. He's like, "You're a bad friend." I was never your friend, Gino. We were never friends. The only reason why
Jake's like, that's where you got it twisted. I wasn't even your friend, fool.
I wasn't your friend because you and Keanu always made jokes about me, underhanded stuff about me, and I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, going for the low hanging fruit jokes, if you will, right?
Yeah.
Easy shit.
And you know what the thing is, I might not be big like Frankie McDonald. I might not have the subscribers like him, but I have a heart for stuff. And you know what?
You have a heart. I agree with that. You're right, Jake.
It's like everybody that does, you know what? If you guys don't want me on the show, fine. Let me take myself off the show.
Well, I guess I think he's talking. Are you talking about people in the chat? Or are you talking about Jake's? You talking about Gino's show?
A lot of all the shows, because everybody says they now have a thing where if you pay a certain amount to either if you pay a certain amount, you could have me banned from the show from calling.
Yeah, I know Ray went through that, and certain ones go through that where people will, just as a joke, they'll pay you. Yeah, don't have this person on their show, Jake. But imagine you've been through all this kind of crazy shit doing this podcasting. It's over and done already, Brian says.
That's what they do over on Granny's show. That's what they do, Granny and Corn show. That's what they do, Steel Toe. I've never did anything wrong. I never did anything. I was always supporting them.
Just think of it as a bit.
That's
roll with it, and it passes.
Yeah, that's exactly what you got to do, Jake.
Hello, Tay Boogie, from my sister Kathy. Tay Boogie is saying, Kathy, hey love, how are you? My bro is checking in. Brian Clauder. Well, we are all still alive. The eclipse is over. Thank you, Brian Clauder, for the $2 super chat. You get explosion on that one from our boy Scott Fitzpatrick. Thank you. I've got that Eclipse cam. Jake's giving you the wave. Jake's a narcissist. Oh, folks, we have a call coming in. Let's go to the phone lines on BF Live. Caller. Caller.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Oh, caller, you're on the air on BF Live.
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm
Jeb.
done. I'm done.
It's Jeb. Hey, Jeb. Thanks for checking in. It's Jeb Hudson checking in. How you been?
Jake's cousin.
Yeah. How you been, Jeb?
I'm doing good. I survived. I did get a little probing.
Yeah. That was your date you went on last night, though, right?
Just
Get off the phone line, Granny. Get off the phone line.
I love those boys.
All right. Well, Jake's not happy that his cousin.
I sent you.
Go ahead.
I sent you a Discord, Bobby.
You tell me to go fuck my.
You sent me a Discord. Well, thank you, Jeb. I appreciate that. I will look right now under Jeb in my thing.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty
By
cool.
the way, Brian Clauder, $2. Love
Say
you,
hi to
Jake. Can you
Jake.
tell me to go fuck yourself? Brian Clauder, go fuck yourself.
Jake, talk to Jeb first. Keep it 100, man. First of all, talk to Jeb. All right, Jeb. Well, I'm gonna get in my Discord now. It's nice hearing from you. You got anything you want to say to your cousin Jake while you're on the line?
Haven't seen you in a while, Jake. I'll see you at the family reunion. Me and my sister are still
when
married.
he's off the air.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I hear. Oh, I think and the caller's gone. Thank you for checking in, Jeb. That was awesome. Thanks, Jeb Hudson, for calling in. Let's see. Yes, we are still alive. Jake is a narcissist. Yes. Tiffany Washington is laughing, so that's good. The Stream Elements bots are running. Also, just annoying, Tiffany Washington says. Let's see. What was the last one? Oh, she's laughing. Let's see. I missed that thread. The bots are running. Kathy says, doing good, Tay. Hope all is well for you. LOL. Love you, Stormy. LOL. Love you, Tiffany Washington. You get my humor. Thank you. There you go. I like seeing people having fun and cutting it up. During the eclipse, my mind went to what the Indians and such must have thought. Yeah, Scott. So that was kind of what we grew up with. People thought it was like voodoo. It was the end of the world because they didn't really have a lot of science to back any of this up back in those days, right?
Right. Yeah. But my mind went to like the Mayan Indians, and before they had it all figured out, what they must have thought. The first so many times that happened.
Hey, Brian Clauder just said something.
I'm sure a lot of people did. Yeah.
Brian Clauder, $2 super chat.
I think we need a Mr. A versus Jake versus Granny Stormy. It's a super show. Let's get a bunch of people on a show that can't stand each other and just let them have it out and see who stays on the air last.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No,
come on, battle of the fittest, Jake. Go on, the last one on air wins.
I have a. By the way, I have a
like a cage match.
Let's get it on.
I love Mr. A. Mr. A has not been. If we put Jerry instead of Mr. A, it will be a.
A lot of people are gunning for Mr. A, Bobby Nick. They were talking about all the antics about Mr. A that's been going on in your guys' shows recently before you joined us.
He's done fucked up quite a few times.
Listen, Mr. A's never fucked up with me. So
we played a clip of him like leaving the show abruptly the other day, I think, or something that Stormy shared.
Yeah, funny. That was actually fun.
Oh yeah, when she invited Granny on, and she knew that all she had to do was have Granny show up on the screen, and that was going to be enough to make Mr. A bolt, and it went exactly the way she thought it would.
Or make me bolt, or make me bolt because Granny's an ass.
Well, like I said, I think it's that when these energies, when they're the same energies are on the screen, some people just can't deal with sharing people with the same energy.
Yeah. By the way, we do have a super chat to get to, Bobby. What's up, guys?
Thank you, producer Jake. Let me read this first because I like all my friends. Comedian Tay Boogie says, at Bobby, at Scott, at Bobby Nick, at Stormy, at Kathy. I effing love you guys. LMFAO. What do you know? No. Thank you, Tay Boogie. Love you, bro.
Bang.
That would be awesome. Tiffany Washington, the show. Oh, see, she likes it. Mr. A, Jake versus Granny. Let's get it on.
Triple threat.
No.
Triple threat match. Yeah, Bobby Nick. Good.
No,
Jake,
no.
stop being a drama king. Suck it up and stay there. That's right. Suck it up and
Sorry,
stay.
sis, don't.
Love you, Tay Boogie. From Stormy. There's the Brian. Hey, you're right, Jake. Brian did super chat me. Love you, Jake. Can you tell me to go F yourself? Do it again.
Go fuck yourself, Brian Clotter.
Boom.
Go
There you
fuck
go.
yourself.
You got a clean one right there. Tiffany Washington says, I'm no longer involved with it, Jake. I just told the truth. She says, at Kathy, all is well, getting ready for the cruise. Tay Boogie, are you doing another one of your comedy cruises, bro? Maybe you could come on and promote it next week or something. I kind of wanted you to do that before because comedian Tay Boogie does go out and do kind of those comedy, those party cruises. So if you're ever down with cruising and comedy, you could probably hook up with him for one of those. You got to come on and tell us about it. Thank you, Jake. You just warmed my heart.
Thank you. And also, I just also want to tell you.
Is it one of those Caravello gay cruises? Is it one?
Hey, you know what this month is? You know what April is, right?
Gay sex month? I don't know.
No. Autism Awareness Month.
Okay. Would you anything you would like to say about that?
Autism, you know, actually, when I got it, it was 1 in 150 kids got autism. Now it's 150 kids in America.
Yeah,
in the world has got autism.
Yeah, it seems like it's really.
And number one, I'm not giving medical advice. This is just me stating facts that were already given by the council, and you know, it's.
Hey Jake. All right. Well, let me go to some.
They thought it. My mom and them thought it was the shots that caused my autism.
I'm not sure, buddy, but I know that it does seem the numbers have picked up over the last few decades, for sure.
Yeah, back in the 90s when I got it, it was 150. Now it's 150 kids.
There's such a wide spectrum of autism. A lot of people's got it and don't know it.
Yeah.
Some parts of it.
Who's this from?
This is from your cousin Jeb.
Wow.
And if you look here, I'm seeing some different.
This is from Granny.
This is from cousin Jeb. I'm seeing some different things here. Cousin Jeb. I'm seeing like the sliver here, but I'm seeing this kind of reflection off of it. So I'm not. Maybe I'm seeing a reflection of the reflection, or
his planet has two suns.
Yeah, what planet you on, bro?
Hey, does this cruise pay?
No, he said it's gay, not pay. He said it's gay for pay for gay for pay. Let me see what else my friend Jeb has in the Discord for us. Let me see, Jeb. If that is your real name, Jeb.
By the way, I'm in that Discord. By the way, I'm in the 100 Proof Podcasting Discord.
That's cool.
What's up, guys?
That's right. You can join too. It's absolutely free. Check out our Discord. Let me go find another one of those direct messages.
It was Terry Nee. It wasn't cousin Jeb. It was Terry Nee.
It was Jeb. Lest anyone think. Okay, it was Jeb.
No, it was Terry Nee because I'm seeing
God
the guy.
damn it!
It's
No.
Terry Nee in the Discord.
It's Jeb, Jake.
Son of a bitch.
Wonder how Terry Nee's doing.
Mm-hmm.
It was the end of the world. He thought.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Water Buffalo, Bobby?
That's me. Let me see.
Hold on, I gotta send you something.
I'm Beached Whale, Bobby.
Your Beach Whale Bobby in our Discord?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a legit thing. I never know because I didn't even give myself that name. Our boy Shawnee, the producer of Replayables, he calls me fake swigger Bobby. And,
fake swigger.
I sent you the song that I made for you on your Discord.
That Bill.
Didn't I not play the song that you played? We played that earlier.
Yeah, but I'm sending you a copy of it.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to make you a Discord, Bobby?
I already have kind of a Discord in the No Filter and Friends Discord. I have a hashtag over there, so you can catch up with BF Live over there. I have a hashtag.
I can make you one.
I bet you can, but I need another thing to click on and keep up with, like I need a hole in the head, Jake. I'm sitting here on a live show trying to find the last thing that your cousin just sent to me in a private message, and I can't get back to
Oh wait, Tiffany says shut up, Jake. Tiffany Washington, shut up, Jake.
We all say that.
Shut up, Jake.
You're the Tiffany Washington is a total C word.
Whoa. You mean cool person, I hope, Jake.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. See how I did
She's
that?
a narcissist. Tiffany Washington is a narcissist.
Tiffany Washington is a lovely person, Jake.
There you go. Son of a bitch. I just had your page open, Terry, and I can't get back to it. I mean, Jeb, sorry.
I will put Tiffany Washington through a table. I will put her through a table.
You will not.
A mousetrap. Then, oh, by the way, did you guys see that Cody Rhodes won the belt?
Yeah, you want to talk about that a little bit? I can't believe that they did that flip, Jake.
They basically, what they're doing is that they. Thank you.
Oh, here
So
it is. No wonder. See,
they basically they wanted to finish the story because Cody's never gotten a major title. He's been getting major titles in other companies, but he's never got one. And then, but they also saw that they did a cash in, like I said they would. Like months ago, when Damian Priest did a cash in and won the world heavyweight title, the fake the fake big gold belt, the original big gold belt was amazing. This one looks like shit.
I love you can't beat the original big gold belt. That was my favorite wrestling belt growing up, Jake. So yeah, Jake's talking about the 2 days of WrestleMania they just had. They did a lot of kind of title flips, some belt changes and all. And they finally put the strap on Cody Rhodes, the son of Dusty Rhodes, after all of these years. I never thought they would do it, Jake.
Oh, by the way, did you see at WrestleMania 38 they had Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn, and Johnny Knoxville brought out a giant mouse trap, snap trap.
I might have saw a little bit of it, Jake. I don't watch every bit of every WrestleMania, but that was 38. We're currently on the WrestleMania 40, so it's been 40 years of WrestleMania. I have some more pictures.
By the way, share some.
Well, if you let me share these pictures, I can get onto the chat there, Jake. This was from Donkey Kongington earlier. Let me see. I got some other ones from Donkey Kongington. Let me see. Some cool ones, as a matter of fact.
By the way, I'm giving them a shout out in the chat.
Who?
Right.
Yeah. Read soap, not shop. Read soap, not shop.
I was looking for Jeb in one thing and he's in the other. This is another thing that let's see, looks like it's getting dark here. Oh, let's see a little bit of what since he sent it to us in Discord, we'll see a little bit of what Donkey Kongington is up to. Here you go. Look at it. It's his plants. Trying to get these plants through the eclipse right here. That's his plants right there. Well, I don't think they're tomato there, Scott. I think they're you know what they are. You know what
Formerly illegal?
Formerly. And let me see. Let me go to that again. Because Terry is an 100 proof podcasting. Oh, look, we got some more pictures coming in from our viewers, from our crack team of Eclipse viewers. Look at this. This is from Aku Mugin. Oh, look at this. That's got some clouds behind it. Looks like a globe, or like you look through it through a round thing, but you can see, let's see. Oh, open in browser. Let's see if I can enhance that. Enhance. Whoa, look at that shit. Look at that, guys.
What is it green?
I'm guessing through a welder mask or whatever implement they use so they didn't scorch their eyes out of their head. Because
you can actually get those new they what they'll do, they actually have special glasses you could wear. Shut up.
Yes, you're right. Scott's got some too. Scott's got he has a pair. Stormy has a pair, but Jake, one of the home fixes people are doing, they're doing it through a mask. They're doing it through welder's mask. So this might be through a welder's mask. So that might be why it has the green effect. But that's cool. We're getting some of the coolest pictures. I don't even feel like I have to go outside and watch the eclipse because we're covering that shit right here on BF Live. We don't need no stinking news or rely on anybody else. We got our own crack staff of reporters here. Let me show you something else, Jake. I got 2 more pictures from our friend Aku. And then we'll get on to some of these super chats. Oops, hang on.
By the way, I just also want to tell you that Hat Rod has got a Discord.
Does he? I know he had one, and I thought he kind of gave up on it or something.
This is the unofficial Hack Ride Discord.
Oh, okay. He has an unofficial. Gotcha. Because I knew he had an official one, and then it kind of disappeared. But there you go. There's some more.
I made one for him, and I'll send you a link to it so you.
Great. Like I said, I got another thing where I can't. Another place where I can't find shit. Let's see. One more thing. Here's one more picture from our great staff of chat family reporters. Aku Mugen. I hope you're doing well after falling off your ladder there, brother. Took a spill last week. So there you go. I enhanced that one. And look at that's like.
That looks like a banana. That looks like a banana.
It does look like a banana. Banana of love, Jake. Look at that. That's right. It's the banana eclipse. Thank you, Aku.
Yeah, one of the things that what I'm also recommending that you guys not is like, have you guys ever like welded something and they tell you? I have family that weld stuff and they tell you not to look at the pretty fire or it can make you blind.
Yeah, that's right. Never look right into the light. I think that's a rule of thumb about all light. Never look right into the light. I noticed I got some, if I missed your phone call, if you called in and I was multitasking, and if I didn't see it, you could try to call in again if it's, let's see. I got multiple messages from multiple sources. The animals are going completely batshit. I have a report from Dave Daffler. Breaking news. The animals.
The only 3 people.
That meant I was going to say something after that, Jake. It said, the animals here are going completely batshit. I'm really sorry I had to bail. No problem, Dave Daffler. I understand, man. You're a busy guy, even when it's not an eclipse. So I'm sure it's even crazier. What are we saying, Jake?
I just want to tell you that there's only 3 people that are in that Hat Rod Discord. It's me, Bobby, Nick, and the puppet. And one of the puppet guys.
Was it 2K or Tokay? Nimrod. That's 2K. That is the French version. It don't get much better than this. Well, thank you, sister. You're biased, but I appreciate it. Not Jerry. He may have a seizure again. LOL. BF, send Granny the link. I don't have Granny shit on. I've been on like Granny came on my 24-hour stream near the end, and kind of dropped a super chat and said hello. We had a little bit of fun with him. It was a great plan, Stormy. So love you, Tay, from my sister. Stormy says it can still happen, Tiffany. But yeah, Jake, maybe for money, would you do it for money? Would you go on that do a show with those guys for money?
No.
Not even for money.
No. Right. If you're, or you guys are willing to put up $100,000 for medical bills,
you sound like Perry. Tay Boogie is heading to Mexico. Are you going to Cabo San Lucas? I don't know. I heard that on Love Boat before. I don't know. Ever been to Puerto Vallarta?
Medical bills.
What about?
Nobody's getting physical with each other.
No, because knowing him, the argument was going to cause me to have either a stroke or a heart attack.
Scott is the captain to that cruise line. There you go. Let's see. So I know Tay Boogie, he said he's cruising to Mexico on one of his comedy
cruises. Are you on is Brian Clotter in the 100-proof Discord?
I'd have to go look, but I have got enough multitasking going on, Jake. I see Jake. I got 3 notifications from Jake. Okay. No one take medical advice from Jake. LOL.
Hey.
Kathy says, yes, on Royal Caribbean, he is digging through to find clean jokes. Oh, you already heard it. It's already on Royal Caribbean. You got to do clean stuff on there, Tay? I imagine you can't do every bit of but I'd rather take medical advice from Satan than Jake. Oh, shit. So true, Scott, but I know several people who did drugs while pregnant, and they labeled them autistic.
Hey, which one is Brian Clotter? Which one is you? Is it Brian K or?
Shut up, Jake. You got a Tiffany coming through. Shut up, Jake. There's the Stream Melon spot running, and we got all of our friends checking in. We were at the 4 o'clock hour. But we're having so much fun, and Jake is making the show so much longer. Mr. Blue Sky is catching in, saying Beach 12.
Did I
variety?
So I sent the Brian K. I sent the Brian K. the wrong. There's a Brian K. in the. Damn it! I sent the wrong one.
We got Brian Kowalczyk and Brian Clauder. Shout out to both of our BKs. Comedian Tay Boogie says, at Kathy, this is Carnival and no language rules applied. Not too crazy though. Oh, that's cool. On them language rules. Matt is checking in saying, put Tiffany through a table, Jake.
By the way, happy birthday, Terry Nee.
Yeah, Jake, put a sock in it. LOL. Says your sister Stormy. And Dan. Saying Dan again, motherfucker. Let's see. Jake just called Tiffany cute and classy. Ooh.
Oh, hey-oh.
Hi-oh. Yeah. Jake with the player coming out. I will gladly old school your ass, Jake. Look, you son of a bitch. You think you're going to come at me, you son of a bitch? I'll put you on the spectrum ass through a table too, you son of a bitch. Let's see. A real man don't hit a woman. That's the more you know, and that's what our father
Brian Claude,
taught us growing up.
I sent you the Discord invite, Brian. I found
Let's see. Well, let me catch up on these. You know, you guys gave me so much additional content. We had so much additional fun and covering the eclipse and everything. I got some stuff left that I'm probably not even going to get to today because it is 4:01 here on the East Coast. We made it. We have lived through a 4-hour episode of BF Live 48, Scott. We made it. We're doing it, buddy. We fucking lived. We did it. Yeah, we need a we did it drop, don't we?
We're doing
it.
We need chat to go. We did it. We did it. We got Jake doing it. Thanks for everybody being here. You guys are awesome. Jake's throwing content at me. Jeb is throwing content at me. Terry Nee, Aku, Buckshot, Donkey Kongington, Stormy, Scott. Everybody's throwing content today.
Alex Stein's live right now.
He didn't throw no content. Go over to Alex Stein and say, this is Jake. Hey, this is Jake. And we're in BF Live.
I'm blocked by that bastard.
You know, I'm noticing a pattern here with you, Jake. I'm noticing a pattern with you and other podcasts. Block.
Jerry Shipper, Dine.
Reed Street Soap is checking in. I'm still in the chat, hanging out with the people, Jake. I'm going to catch up with you. Hello, Reed Street Soap. How you doing? You can get the exclusive Dabbleverse collection there. Scott is featuring it probably right now. Let's see. Hello from Reed Street Soap. You can get Scott's weed scented candle inspired by our boy Scott Fitzpatrick there, as well as the Stormy candle, Jake candle, Bobby Nick candle, ReedStreetSoap.com. I'm in the middle of a promo, Jake. Good.
My Kindle didn't even work worth the shit.
Smells like ass, doesn't it?
No, it
smells like ass. Smells like gym socks and bust off.
The candle won't even burn right.
Nope. Smells like gym socks.
I got mine, and I know mine burned right, and it smells fucking delicious.
Mine smells like disappointment. Hey, let's see. ReachReadSoap.com. Jake is putting the link out there, even though they don't like your wiki. Tiffany is from getting the shout out from Corn. Comedian says at BF, at Stormy, at Scott, at Bobby Nick, LFAOOOO. I blame you guys. I blame you. There you go. And Brian Carter is saying,
Hey,
Barbados.
Oh, you want me to start the stream? Monday night stream? Monday afternoon, Jake stream?
Who, me?
Talking to the Bobby that is my producer, the other Bobby.
Yeah, we can if you want, Jake.
Could you get money and produce shows and other people's shows in chat, Jake? What's wrong with you? Making appointments here. Let's see. Hey, I'm going to say something real quick, Jake, if I can on my own show. Shout out to Jason Bardo X, bro. I don't know if you're watching. I'm going to tell you guys a funny story. Me and Jason Bardo X, he tried to get together with me. I was supposed to do a show with him on like the 4th. And we basically, what happened, guys, is we both put it on our weed calendar and we both forgot. You know what I mean by the weed calendar, Scott? Like, okay, I got to write that down one day. And so the day passed and I went, Jason, bro, I'm sorry. Like, maybe I was high, but I forgot this. And he was like, bro, I did the same thing. And so we were laughing, having a good laugh at that. So we both put it on our weed calendar. It wasn't that I dissed him or he dissed me. It was on our weed calendar and we forgot. So shout out Jason Bardo X. He does the Freak Pod. We're going to get together on something. Maybe I'll invite him on an episode of BF Live and we'll talk about how we didn't get together for an interview. This just in, Scott smokes tomatoes.
By the way, I was on Freak Pod. I was on Freak Pod like last month.
Well, you ain't got to up me. I know. Bobby Nick was on it, and Bobby Nick and Scott was on it.
I seen Jake. He only lasts like 20 minutes, and he's gone.
Yeah, I was having issues.
Imagine that. Let's see.
Andrew
Retreat
was
soap
on it?
is awesome, says Jake Hudson. There you go. There's your endorsement from Jake. Jake says, go check out retreatsoap.com. Yeah, you can get your Dabbleverse soap and candles there at Brian LMFAO. Aku is funny. Aku is a bro. I don't need no pussy eclipse glasses. Heyo, corn heyo from Electra.
Corn down in my corn.
Let's see.
Down in my corn.
Jake's trying to invite people to other people's stuff, but I'll direct you to the BF Live Bobby Fran PayPal tip page right there. Thank you very much. Electra says, is the Hack Ride fan? It's the Hack Ride fan Discord. Oh, very specific. So is this something you set up, Jake? A fan Discord?
Yeah, I did it as a support thing, and then I realized he's not wanting to do Discord, but I'm trying to get Electra to go in there so I can give her ownership before
she's like, nah, she's not claiming that. She's like unofficial, nah, not sanctioned, unofficial, ain't happening.
It's a trap.
Good shit. There you go.
Oh,
all right. So
look, it's a giant robot. It's a giant robot, Bobby Nick.
It is. Where's that at?
A robot.
Never mind on needing to mod today. It's tomorrow. All right. Well, then that's more time to hang out. But we're going past the 4 o'clock hour because this is the special BF Live episode 48 Eclipse edition. That's true, Jake. I used to weld and I burnt my eyes trying to cheat and look at what I was doing.
By the way, 2 more episodes to be your 50th episode. We got to do something special for your 50th episode.
That's cool, Matt. That's cool. Jake, thanks for pointing that out. I also noticed the funny occurrence on the eclipse day is that the day is the 4th month of the 8th day, 4/8, and this is episode 48. Get the fuck out. It's all convergent. It's all coming together. It's all doom and gloom. It's all ending. What's up, Jake?
Wait a minute. So guess what? 420 is on a Saturday this year. What's up, guys?
Did you say 420? All right.
So the 22nd will be your 50th episode of BF Live.
I don't have that much time to do that math, but look forward to episode 50 of BF Live coming up soon. Yes, relayables, says Tay. Electra says, I don't know, Tay Boogie. Are we? I think I added you.
Where's my shirt, Chris Ables? Where the fuck is my shirt?
BF Live. You're not getting it. Terry Neese checking in. Thank you, bro. And I think I already got a chance to show the pictures before I got to this wonderful $5 super chat. Thank you for the $5 and for the pictures, the contribution, and say hello to Jeb for me. Thank you, Terry Neese. Oh, yeah, and replayables. That's right. No, Jake, I'm not, says Clauder. Electra says, I would totally go on a comedy cruise. Sounds so fun. Well, you know which one to do then. Comedian Tay Boogie says, Scott, I'm working on the video of a dance off. We'll have it tonight. LOL. Uh-oh. Scott, you better get your twerking out, man. That's your best move.
Yeah.
That's your best counter move. You see a white guy twerking. It's hard to beat that, man. So good luck beating a white guy twerking. But let's see.
That. Terry D, $20. No, it's a new one.
Shut up,
Thanks
Jake.
Jake, I'm turning the show off. You blowing all my surprise. I'm depressed now. Terry Nee, we are still here, Terry Nee. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Jake loves you too. Cruises demand clean comics as a general rule. On the Love Boat, they did. Julie wasn't having that shit. Calls with Julie on the ship. Let's see. I did a 14-day cruise and loved it, my sister says. The Stream Melon Spot's running. No, I mean like Facebook, IG, Snap. They're talking about getting together and linking up. Kathy says, "Oh, sorry, Tay, they don't have good ratings. Hope you have good weather." Jerry, it's different. I'm with a comedy group. We don't perform for Carnival, just on Carnival, so they can kind of do their thing. Buckshot Kid says, "Got to go. Take care. Love you, and I want you inside me." I would like you inside of me as well. That's kind of an old Perry greeting there, Bobby Nick. I love you and I want you inside me. Kind of a salutation, if you will.
I can make you a Discord, Bobby Nick, if you want me to.
Oh Christ, Jesus! You get it. He's like Oprah over here. You get a Discord. Everybody gets a Discord live on BF Live apparently today.
I got my own Discord, Jake. You don't remember?
Bobby Friend. I can make you one. Give me 1 minute.
I told you I was already part of the lovely No Filter Discord. At Comedian Tay Boogie 718 says, "At Kathy, thank you. The past 3 years have been okay. LOL."
Give me 1 minute so I can make this Discord.
Smells like Jake Spirit. Let's see. Chalino says, "Anyone else feel hungry as fuck after the eclipse?" Let me see. Jason will schedule me to do a show. LOL. When he gets around to yeah, Brett, this was a mutual thing. I felt bad and did I get a link? And I didn't get a link and I didn't hear. I'm like, I think I'm supposed to do something with my boy Jason. And I went back in my fucking Twitter to our direct message and the fucking day had passed. And I was like, oh, we put it on my weed calendar. Fucked up. My mental weed calendar. And he ended up doing the same fucking thing. So I'm glad we were both in the same boat and I didn't diss him. Tay Boogie, I just checked Facebook and sent you a friend request a long time ago, but no response from you. I'm so offended. LOL, just kidding. Okay. Electra, oh no, I'll fix that. LMFAO. There it is, Terry. Thank you, man. This isn't, no, it's a new one? You mean it's a new picture, bro? Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was looking for you in, like the fucking Shuli show, replay, but you're in the replayables one. You're in the 101, so I found you. Happy birthday, Terry Nee. Let me go into the.
You're actually going to kill me.
100 proof podcasting. Wait a minute. Okay, I got one here. This is a picture of Jeb. Jeb joined us. He wants everybody to know what he looks like. Fine. He says, "I'm tired of Jake. There you go. That's Jeb, everybody."
Yeah, I saw that in the Discord.
That's it.
By the way, I made a.
I'm sorry, Jake's getting to all the jokes and the super chats faster than I can do my own show today, but that's how it goes when you have Jake on, I guess. Let's see. Shitler's birthday, 4/20/1889. I don't even think about that motherfucker. Happy birthday, Terry. Happy birthday, Terry from Canadian Tay Boogie. Terry again. Is Tay Boogie challenging me to I think that's supposed to be a dance off and not a dance off.
Oh yeah, dance off.
And you got all these white guys stepping to you, Tay Boogie. I don't know, they feeling themselves. I don't know. There it is. Jake set me up a Discord. Scott, no, it's definitely a your people versus my people dance off. Go white boy. Go white boy. It's your birthday. Go Scott. Go party like it's
Make
your
a
birthday.
Discord for everybody. Everybody gets a Discord.
Jake Winfrey over here. You get a Discord. You get a Discord. Everybody's getting a Discord, whether you wanted it, whether you asked for it or not.
I used your armchair comic.
Thanks to Pantload.
I used your armchair comic logo.
Thanks to Pantload. Cease and desist. That wasn't authorized. Cease and desist immediately. Let's see.
Hey, listen.
All right, y'all.
Listen, I'm just helping you. I will delete it if you want me to.
Is that what you're doing? Well, you're helping me. I see you in this. I see you in my messenger. I see a lot of cars. I see all kind of shit. All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to pull this train into the station because I've kept my great friend here and co-host Scott here long enough. He's been here 4 hours the whole time with me. Thanks for Bobby Nick for joining me. Thanks for Stormy for joining me. Thanks for Jake for joining me. Thanks for all of the cool ass content that I will say humbly, I did a pretty good job keeping up with that. So I'll give myself. Thank you. Did a good job.
I'm making the stream right now. Bobby Nick.
Oh, Lord Christ, you're not even going to get off of this one, Bobby Nick, and he's going to have another link in your thing before this show even ends. So we'll get around to that by the end of the show. I heard my messengers going off a lot, guys. So if there's any last minute things in here that you wanted me to see, direct me to it right now. Otherwise, I'll read these last couple chats and we'll do the plugs and we'll get on out of here because I'm going to be doing Shawnee Zone tonight, probably 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. So let's look here for any last chats. Let's see what we got. Please, everybody, go ahead check out Stormy at Stormy1 on YouTube. Check out Andrew the Giant at Andrew the Giant 96. I'll let Bobby Nick do his plugs in a minute as well. Scott, you were present for one part of it, LMFAO. Oh, yeah, see. Scott can boogie. Jeb, sorry for your hair loss. There you go. He's got that family hairline. I noticed the resemblance in the hairline too. Let's see. Elisa got her hair pulled and fight with her Iranian boyfriend today. Really? Oh shit. No, look, bitch. Look. I didn't know she had an Iranian. Look.
What the fuck?
You don't talk to me like this. We do not tolerate this from our women. Fuck you. Fuck you. And that was a little bit of that in there, probably in there too. All right. Well, I think we're kind of down at the bottom of the chats and everything. I haven't seen anybody put anything up, so I'm going to start pulling this train into the station, start slowing it down and pulling it in by having everybody give their plugs. And probably going to be on tomorrow because I got some content left and people seem to want to do this. So let's do something tomorrow. Anybody that wants to do something tomorrow, 12 noon, I'll put something together and we'll be here again and we'll see what kind of party we have. But until then, let's let Jake go first since he kind of joined us last. Jake, got any plugs you want to do, brother?
Just the top. When this show gets done, my show will start. Or when I get done here, links are in. I sent links out right now. But also go check out my channel, Jake Hudson, YouTube.com/Jake Hudson with some numbers. Also guys, go check out stuff that I'm doing on. You might see me around a lot of things. I am starting to do more music and more podcasting and all that. You can also, you might see me on Hat Rod show soon. HatRodTheDemon.com, DJElectricFriday.com, DJElectro.com. I don't know that. Also, go check out ArieJane.com. Use code HWO for 15% off and free shipping on your first order. Arie, AERIE, Jane, JANE.com. And use code HWO for 15% off and free shipping on your first order. Thank you.
Damn. He's just a plug machine, and he don't work for nobody but you. All right, thank you for the plug machine. For all the plugs there, plug machine.
All right, I'll talk to you later, brother. Bye.
All right, thanks, Jake, for joining us today. All right. And Mr. Bobby Nick, thank you for joining me today, brother. I always appreciate you showing up. And tell everybody where they can find you other than Jake's show right after this.
Well, tonight you can see me on the Lunatic Lounge. I do that with Cut of the Jib. So go to the Cut of the Jib on YouTube. That's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow you can check me out in 2 places. You can see me in the lounge. My Twitch is right underneath my name, twitch.tv/Bobby_Nick. And you can also search me up on Rumble, The Bobby Nick Show. I'm bringing MTV back, motherfuckers. The good MTV, the old MTV, the one that played awesome music videos on. So, yeah, join me in the lounge. And then tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, you can see me on No Filter with Andrew and friends. I do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Eastern. So check that out. And always right here, you can see me. Well, maybe not for all of the show lately, but for some of the show, BF Live.
That's right. He checks in for BF Live. I always like to say when Bobby Nick isn't doing a podcast, he takes time off from a podcast to do other podcasts. So thank you for taking time off. I know you're probably heading off to one now doing one with Jake. From what we heard, I like what Electra says. She says, hit the like bougie, everyone. Come on. Hit that bougie. Come on. Gently twist the nipple. Jerry Lahan says, thanks for the show. Thanks for being a bro, and thanks for being here and making the show what it is by participating and bringing your energy to it, Jake, to Jerry and everybody. Jake is still putting up plugs as we leave. Let's see, in the thing. Linktree, that's my Linktree. That's my stuff. Because this is BF Live. This isn't the Jake Hudson Show. This is BF Live. And there's the last one. of the day. Thank you. The super chats help me to continue what I love to do. Thank you. Thanks, Terry Nee, Dave Daffler, everybody that so generous, that Brian Clauder, everybody that super chatted and just hung out and had fun today. I hope you enjoyed this special Eclipse episode of BF Live of number 48. I have some content left over from today that I didn't get to, so I'll mix that together with some new shit, and I think I'm going to be on here tomorrow. So join us here at noon. Let's try to do all week. If I can put together the shows all week, let's get together. And if y'all want to get together, let's do it. So for Scott Fitzpatrick, for Bobby Nick Havens, for the lovely Stormy, for the lovely Jake Hudson, and everybody, all the chat family that joined us today, I want to say peace and love. I want you to have a great Monday and have a great week. And I'll see you next time we see you here on BF Live. Because for now, we are out of here, y'all. Have a good day, and we'll see you later. Peace and love, y'all. I love you guys. Thanks for everything.